Also fair. That is completely fair.
It's day 4, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yes.
Thank God.
Can everyone bring up your YouTube streams?
Yeah.
Why is my YouTube stream not up? I
I-
intentionally did that.
Is the thing dead again?
It
So
might be
for-
dead.
For
What might be
blue,
dead?
Mine's
you-
up.
for blue, we've got position northwest, east, pop tethers, and bait fists. But isn't that order reversed if you are 1
Hello.
versus 2?
Yeah, this was before we decided that. We'll modify.
Okay.
Also, Kareth, can you bring up your Discord?
Yeah, one sec. I'm rebooting the bot.
We're popping. Wait, which shows were we popping again?
Northwest is popping first.
Northwest is going to pop instantly, then bait fists. Southeast is going to bait fists and then pop.
We need to restart my Twitch.
Modify.
And see if YouTube will work.
Hello, everyone.
We've been talking about it for a while, and I think we know what we want to do, but it's gonna be fast. Like these steps are all like 2-3 seconds between each other.
On the bright
Yes.
side, I do think we have solved the entire thing up to
Hello, Nero.
The new,
Marvel's
the,
armor.
the new debuffs, yeah.
Okay, I think my YouTube is working. Yeah.
And I streamed it with diagrams, so everyone can steal it from us.
1 second.
Okay. I'm going to buy real quick and then we'll end this.
God damn it!
My mental preparation.
Your mind palace.
I'm meditating.
Can I play
My mind
Paladin again yet?
fortress.
The green is south tether swap if your partner is the same. No, if your partner is the different color than you.
If your partner is
no, yes,
opposite, you
no,
want to be
the
with them.
Partner here is ambiguous, because
Person you're tethered to.
the person you're tethered to, you will theoretically always be opposite of them. It's you have to look at the green next to you that you're not tethered to.
Alright.
You have to look at for that spot.
Oh my god.
In before this is literally free because
Wait.
the greens have one thing and the reds or the greens have one thing and the blues have a different one.
I fucking
How
deleted
is that free? I would hate
Because
that.
because it would be one of them, the blues would always be opposite of each other, and the greens would always be the same,
Oh,
and that would be wicked.
Right.
Because that means it's literally free.
There it is. Immortal, it's up.
Chan, stream.
Yeah, we're. No, he's on the list.
It's
how
on
do
there.
you
It's
saying-
the goose. The
Oh,
goose.
Goose.
The goose.
Goose. Alright.
And the spinny bait you're looking for. If you
Hello,
are looking
everyone.
at a set of
Welcome.
two fists,
Welcome to
is
pain.
Blue, left, orange, right.
Welcome to my hands are fucking freezing. Alright.
That is going to be the pain point. If this solution is correct, finding the correct spinny fist bait is going to be the worst part, right? For now.
Blue's AFK.
I'm not playing
let's go.
Scholar.
Blues actually do AFK in this. They get the fun part.
Yeah.
The oversample guy. That part's kind of invades, but you know,
Unless the Beyond Defense pile pitch is.
I will
wacky,
play
in which case
Scholar
it might not be
If
I
my
doubt
group
it.
thinks that
It's not that
it would be
wacky
necessary
to
for
either, like,
DPS,
once
but
you
here's the
started
thing.
Getting up in his fucking
A lot of
feelings
you,
about it.
a lot of Mongoloids don't understand. Sage is probably
I'm
better in
sure if the
P4
oversample
damage
fucks
wise
off from
than
Beyond
Scholar
Defense,
is.
Yeah.
Specifically, it's not if pile pitches.
Because you
wacky,
can't
it's
hold your
Beyond
twos
Defense
for
is
P4
wacky.
without grieving the
Yeah.
prior phases.
If it's not
And
baited
P4
on
is the only
oversample
phase
debuff
that matters
time, then
DPS
it's gonna be
wise, as far as I'm
I'm-
concerned.
About. I don't know. Does the oversampled guy have time to walk mid?
I play
Like,
Scholar for
like, to
speeds.
like to just go
I
in.
generally
I-
don't play it
Like,
for
like
for
let's say it's
ultimate
proximity,
prog.
it's closest player.
I do not know.
It's not really gonna
That's
be a
what I
thing.
was assuming.
He
is that
gets
we
hit
would
by
have time.
it.
Yeah.
You can just go stand in front of him, probably.
I
Yeah.
think it's that guy fucks
Okay.
off, just like we're doing it in P2. I think that guy goes to mid, baits the Beyond Defense, then fucks off to his side, baits points is oversampled, while the rest of the group piles in on mid
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
take the pile pitch.
that should work. Pile pitch codex, pile pitch codex.
Dude, that is what I'm most worried about when someone said it was beyond defense, I just went monka sweat. Like I was like, no way.
He's literally just gonna fucking dash to like a green I promise you.
He's just gonna fucking send the pile pitch wherever. It doesn't matter.
Kill.
The people static versus the pile pitch codex return.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm currently playing Dancer versus Planescracker, bro.
Unlucky.
Fucking hate the Planescrackers are the bane of my fucking existence. I swear to God.
At least you have Anima this time, Smile.
I do.
Yeah,
It's
but
not as
like,
useful
so
as
the DPS check in P4, the only real DPS check,
This,
Sage
this-
should
this-
do more
this,
damage in.
This ultimate has been a lot more like the mechanics feel a lot more claustrophobic than DSR. DSR, you felt like you had space to move.
Which
into
is a
range
very
of
rare
right there.
situation. Very rare
Yes, but I mean,
situation.
like,
Tiny.
there's also like Final Omega's model is fucking massive. Like,
Yeah.
The first mechanic with all the tethers and you can't see across because Frog is huge.
This ultimate actually just feels harder in every way so far.
Yeah, I know it does.
This ultimate is insane.
And I honestly don't think that's just like recency bias. There's
Maybe-
no downtime in this.
Well, did you guys see what I said in discussion? Is,
Yeah.
Apparently, in a Chinese interview, Yoshi was like, "Yeah, this will take like 1 or 2 days longer than
Well,
DSR."
So maybe what he meant, because he said before he didn't say necessarily that Omega would be easier. He said don't expect another DSR.
God damn it.
But that has completely different implications now.
Maybe he thought
that
DSR
we're
was the
fucking
easiest.
yeah. Like,
Well, I think I mean that statement was probably more in relation to the lack of lore in this one, or like not as much of a story.
Yeah,
And
YouTube
also just like the fact that the length, like DSR in total is.
oh my god.
Alright, so everybody should at least conceptually have an understanding of every stat for both roles, both being blue and green, for this mechanic. If you don't, you should not be answering yes to this ready check. That being said, it's going to be a shit show, so our focus is not flanking on P4.
Yep, P4
Yeah.
first.
We get there, then we worry about doing it.
Make sure you know the rhythm of the planes. P4.
Rhythm of the night.
DDR time.
Yeah, the rhythm is first one's free, second one after the crow.
I'm dumb.
We start.
Okay, never
I
mind.
need to get this.
What's this?
The oversampled PNG
Thank
for
you.
for P3.
It has been.
Oh yeah, actually,
Oh no, I have my modified version.
Ah,
Don't
yeah,
worry,
you have
it's
that.
saved locally.
I need the unmodified version. Dude, I was so tilted when I had the wrong JPEG up the other day. I was so fucking mad.
That third planescracker is just right after the stack, right?
Oh my god.
Not like don't. You can look for it. Take the stack and look for it. It's not a stack and move in. It's stack look then move in.
Alright, yeah, so first one's use your eyes, second one is right after
You
the
can
spread,
drift in
third one
P4.
is a
You
little bit
can
after the
like you
stack.
there's
Yeah,
you're allowed to
it
drift.
just means we need to take the stack on the marker. Or
It's
on
not
the marker
perfectly
range
divisible
after.
by your
That's
GCD.
all that means for the third
It's
one.
fine.
Second one is the only one you don't have time to react to, basically.
Or at least not by
That one
mine.
is spread and then move in.
And like even if it was, I can Toxicon to like make up for bad drift.
Okay.
No.
Also talk about mid, by the way, for the cast.
With uh
Slam it all.
just
everything
anything we have, we just have to eat it.
Kitchen sink.
Just make sure you don't use too much like on.
Oh, I'll rep the Buster, then you rep the.
Okay.
It so
Well-
I use Holus at the end of Hello World, so that should be back up.
Make sure you don't use like Heart of Light, Dark Missionary during P4.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to.
Oh,
we
you're
need
right.
to-
Yeah, we need.
He's right. We need to have MIT for blue screen, and we need to have MIT for the cast of the dynamic
The-
So
formation.
they have 40% deploy, which means we need 50% plus Zoe. Or
For the blue screen?
no, for
For Delta? Okay.
yeah.
For I mean, Holo should be back up there, right? If I use it at the end of Hello World. Like I'm using it like right before we do the last set of towers in Hello World Holos, and Zoe Prognosis plus Holos is essentially a deploy, right? Like so.
So what's going on blue screen itself then?
I have no idea. I don't know how much damage it does.
Shield Samba.
I think we need to look at that real quick.
Yeah.
Before it's all-
They had one person die when they weren't expecting it.
It's see, I'll put one.
Think. I think it's as hard as the golden hit though. So
Wait, golden hit?
They had like
in P5.
nothing. They had like nothing on.
Yeah, you just need
mean,
like
boost
a couple things.
So you just need like shields and on
They
target
had
maybe?
shield. I think they had shields, or maybe that was another poll.
Because
But
are
yeah.
you able to use
Well, they're
on
just
target
off.
for Delta?
Yeah.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, because Omega M is out.
He is, okay.
Like reprisal, soil, shield for blue.
Reprile soil, okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That
Fine.
should be fine.
That means
Look
I
what they did.
I have to soil with the phase is 40 seconds, so after the first stack is the only time I can really soil then, right?
They had
They had soil,
Cleo
shield.
baby, no.
they didn't have shields in this one I'm looking at.
Oh, they didn't. The one I'm looking at.
Did they just have soil?
Okay, if that's the case, then just don't worry about it. Then we can just
I mean,
shield it.
I want to make sure that's the case.
It would work. Looking at what I'm looking at, it would work with just soil.
Yeah,
So
that-
really, a 10% and shields is going to keep people really high.
So the thing that's going to get us through Delta cleanly with mistakes is single target mid. Like that's so people should know who they're giving the juice to before we.
It's different now because I'm Gunbreaker.
Everything is different.
Just replace cover with Heart of Grundum. I mean, let me
That
check.
goes
It might
to
not be
you.
up because we need it for the Buster.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What buster?
I don't think.
Solar Ray.
The Buster at the
Solar
start.
Ray.
Oh.
That shit hurts. Oh yeah, we kitchen sink the Busters. I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We both send every piece of mitt we have on ourselves.
If what I posted is true, it's just being topped with soil. So let's just like put a feint on there and maybe not shield. Because I don't really want like wasted GXP shields in that phase if the DPS check is this tight.
Fair.
I'm not shielding for any of the stacks but the first one at the moment.
I'm talking about for blue screen cast, like
Oh.
we don't need shields. I don't want shields for
They
it.
live healthily with soil.
I'll just.
Yeah, which
I'll
is
just-
10%. It's fine.
Okay.
I can also just Samba
No.
if we want to cover that.
Because I can soil during the mechanic and at blue screen. Like that's
Yeah, Kareth should be able
Like-
to soil for free.
So
And maybe one. Yeah, I guess you wanted faint, but it might be worth putting something stronger than a 5%.
well, we're gonna use what we have for free. So we're
Yeah.
gonna use Ninja Feint on blue screen because it's up there.
Okay.
I think Dragoon Feint, I don't know, because the timelines for P4 and P5 on the mid sheet aren't done. But it might be up for
Okay.
Golden. If it is, I'll use it there. But Ninja needs to go on blue screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Cage.
Already checked.
Food.
partners.
Talked about all that. Now we got to do the tether mechanic and Antiquator.
We would never mess up the tether mechanic. Okay. My hands are so cold right now, guys. Be grabbing the south tether. Hello, Christina. Cleo malnourished? No, I fed her. She's happy. She's warm right now. Actually, let me turn on her heater. There you go, Cleo. Heater's on, baby. There. Yeah, like we free feed her. She just doesn't, like, she's just super picky. It's not like the food we give her either. She just, like, doesn't. Kamachi again, some adjusting. It's the Krungo Strat. Lamel, Kamachi has to go north. Look at him go. Okay. Healed the wrong person there. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay. Alright. And 4 with Mr. Goose.
I
Remembering.
No Adjustorino for me. Not paired with Kamachi this time. Okay. Nice, I got an easy tower. Close in front. Close. Left back. What? How is he the only one that died? Is it possible for only one person to die with it?
I will just ley lines.
Okay. One. Okay. Away from one.
Back.
He's at 37. It's gonna need a bit of gas. By a bit, I mean a lot. Okay. We should be able to make this, though. It depends on how willingly people burn their shit. If someone misgauges, we might not make this.
Is everything I can look forward to without like,
Point one. It was literally point one.
Oh, that sucks.
if I burned any more than that, P3 is 100% doomed.
The only resource I didn't dump was technical.
Be grabbing the north tether, and I will be taking it south. Okay. Oh, Cleo has discovered that her heater is on. And she's so happy about it. DPSing. Oh my god, that was a fast. Normally we'd stop DPSing there for the Dragoon, because sometimes he needs us to hold. He gets all of his eyeballs. Triangles in the back. Bar resonance. Left goes left. Okay. Nope, that's the call out. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck up my cleave this time. Delta.
Back.
Sec for improv.
Yeah.
You good? Debuffs.
Gonna adjust for Kamachi. Is that damage still somehow?
No. I didn't realize it was over a map.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Blue rot tether.
Pass rot. Green. Watch rocks.
I was like fucking just sitting there staring, looking for
Second
Kamachi.
towers. Blue is defamation. We
I'll move.
It's
I
okay.
gotta
Yeah.
look at that position. Is there a small zone where those planescrafters actually overlap and get where the other one was? I just
Towards
no.
the
I
very
just-
edge. You moved like towards the edge. You like didn't dip in.
I can
least that's
point
what
and
it
get
looks like.
anger from someone right now.
Yeah.
You guys listen closely. If I point at Bagel Goose, it'll play a noise on his game. And he'll get mad. I'll be like, stop pointing at me.
Stop emoting me. Is it chat again?
It was a misclick.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, someone in chat told him. Unfortunately, I really like the bit where he just told him just run but go backwards. Yeah, it's okay. All right. God. Still have not fully woken up yet. Do I not have my Swift? I guess I don't. That's wild. Wacky silly. Alright. Easy way. Okay. We will actually hold our DPS this time. We will not grief if we're doing it.
I just stopped.
Okay. I don't know. No one knows. I got told that the Mujas are okay. But I don't know. I haven't played Ninja since all the issues. So. Alright, circles are third, it's close resonance, it's in, and then to the sides. Left goes back. I don't think the left and left back calls are needed, but we call them out of habit at this point. Bravo. Away from Bravo.
Back.
Homie's dying before the Cosmo memory cast.
Oh my god, the triple stack reset. Try not to run into a fucking planes cracker this time.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Okay, Izu should pop up here. He'll be fine. I'll hit this one.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Third set. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Last set. Party goes to red. Blue is defamation. Pass to each other freely. Pop blue. Watch rot.
Apex.
Stack middle.
Oh, I need redot. Fuck.
I think that did.
Might be the wall.
I just got it. We can try this.
Yeah. Please.
Watch in front of you.
We 3-star.
I think I asked when I did this.
My mitt will be back up here. Okay. Yeah, that timing works.
So I went people wall and piercing talon
I expect us to die from the fucking...
as the usual. So
I was like taken aback by the fact that we lived a 3-stack. We've never lived a 3-stack there before. Without like
this is what we
excessive single target mitt. Okay.
What?
That looks okay.
nothing like egregiously wrong about it at first glance.
I mean, so I think Izu could have been a little bit far, and I can't tell. Can you go back a frame?
That has to be like min distance, like max.
Yeah, I think you guys barely Venn diagrammed. Like,
I
Yeah, I'm
can't
pretty
really
sure
go back
that-
a frame. No.
oh, okay, because I think it's hard to tell with that circle under you. I think you could have been a few pixels further back too, but
Yeah, but like I'm fucking
Yeah.
hugging the wall.
If you're going
really
back
close.
left or back right, the person in front of you should be like right in the middle.
yeah, wait.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start.
Oh yeah, you could have been closer to C, and that
Yeah,
would have
I'm
helped
gonna
us.
start like
Yeah,
hugging the waymark. I think
yeah.
be like a couple pixels off the side of the waymark because that should be. That's the one that's always going to be absolute positioning because it's not a player. It's
Yeah.
all the boss. So I can cut that one close. All right. So then, if you're 4 bias away from the midpoint, is what we'll do.
Okay.
Where did you say you wanted feints on blue screen? I have the timeline up now. Which
It's gonna be ninja feints on blue screen.
on blue screen itself?
Do we have a log actually? I wanted to
let me
see
start uploading.
how the fuck we lived that 3-stack.
Be careful.
Barely.
Yeah, barely is right. I expected to die, so it's like, and I was still alive. I was like, oh god, the planes cracker. I'd also like to see if my soil and Panheim caught the things so that they were meant to.
Samba HOL Temperance.
Log is up.
Wait, should we be using I thought we were pulling.
I pressed it out of like I see
Okay.
people low panic moment.
3-stack was lived with
We have way too much mid on it.
330s.
Yeah.
Okay,
330s.
that's why we live.
Or 310s.
330s.
I wish, man.
Like, I'm glad that we lived it, but also I think if that was the run, we would have died to Dynamis or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. What is it? Eric Tonios.
Just
Dynamis.
before we
Fucking-
continue, remind me. There's blue screen. There is the trio raid wide. Is there another one between that?
No.
No.
That's
No.
it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So and
You're
we're
calling it golden or some other shit, and I'm like,
Call it Delta.
Dynamis. Okay, Delta.
I like all.
So are we pulling both Samba and Heart of Light for the Dynamis AoE? We are, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
just
we
making
can.
sure.
Yep.
Okay.
might have imp on there too.
So they just use every bit on the timeline.
Yeah. I mean, that was a really good pull. That could have easily been a P5 pull. It's just they literally died to pixels. Like our two melee were like pixels too close to each other and died during oversample. And I do mean pixels. Like it was insanely close. Okay. I need to just make my Freeze out. Hot sprint. Got to get that early. Finish it up.
Didn't play really well.
Oh. Do you want me to start numaing there again? Like, I mean, like, I lose a very tiny amount of cleave on Eminep if I numa there, and that cleave surely doesn't matter. Like, it's a single numa. Don't know well.
Oh. It's not gonna lie.
I think it's just finicky range things when it happens, but yeah. Okay. second. Mid resonance, out and out. This is Krungo. Barking. Yeah, me. Left goes back. Okay. Okay, we're hitting this bitch.
I just used heart by accident. I'll need help.
Say it. Okay. This is a fucking tanks, dude. Use that too. Meteors away from 2. I'll move, okay.
Back.
Okay. The homeboy's dead. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. Ghost is unlucky, really. Yeah. My potency.
No problem. Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Okay. I'm stacked with Serrana Croissant. We should be able to adjust.
Red is
from
defamation.
Okay, Kamachi's going to blow up after this. So I have
Pass.
to watch out.
Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot.
Okay, Kamachi should not have rot this time.
Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rots. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. They pass through people freely.
Okay.
Pop blue. Watch rot.
Oh no. Wait, this guy's kind of low. This guy's
Stack middle.
fucking dead. What the fuck? If we get a really, like, clean oversample, this guy's fucking perished. Make sure you orient north here, guys. Dude, we love no debuff 1. We love no debuff 1. Dude, he's fucking dead, dude.
Wait, hold.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
Alright, so good.
So good.
He's fucking dead. my god. Lamel. Alright.
Wait on the ring.
Mid.
Yeah. Soil's up, soil's up, soil's up. It's been up.
Yep, we're good.
Go.
Keep going.
Alright,
You go,
okay.
check the
Buster
timeline.
first.
Buster first.
Clocks. Go to your clocks. Go to your clocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true north clocks, guys. True north. Just be on this ring. When I'm jumping on.
Yes.
Busters.
Sync this.
He's Sporpo? Not sure.
All your mids.
Think about this.
DI.
It's on A.
Alright. Yep. I agree, Mr. Dot.
After we bake, I.
Yeah, okay. You want to break first? Okay. They do. Yeah.
Oh my
I,
man. Dude.
okay. I misidentified that. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Wait,
Okay.
blue is so free. What the fuck?
That was so. Bro,
Dude, blue
I
is
ended
so
ice
free.
phase when it started casting. No,
Green
I
makes my
entered
brain
ice phase
explode, man. What?
when it entered blue screen. I thought we were gonna wipe because I was fucking scathing, bro.
Alright, so first of all, yeah, I know the call to hold was late, but it doesn't need to be a call. If you see that thing at like 1% as the cast burst.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Let's like
Okay,
wait
sure.
and let the dark pool like MP and just everything we can going into the next phase.
I have a question.
Sure. Mhm.
Actually, wait, just keep going.
We, that was it.
Oh, okay. I have a question about
Let's
the
check
beginning.
if all our tethers were correct. Wait, easy.
I thought that I thought you were supposed to. as a
We
green-
swapped, yeah, we swapped.
Wait, Kamachi, what'd you say?
I thought in the
You
beginning
were
the
supposed
mechanic
to start southwest though.
Let Kamachi
yeah,
talk.
I was
real
about to go with. I'll just type it out.
quick. Kamachi,
I
what'd
thought
you say?
in the beginning of the mechanic we're supposed to, as a green, we're supposed to wait until our fist spawn, right? Before we go.
Yes, we have to.
You can-
I
you
moved
can-
early, but
You can
Okay.
pre-position. The idea is that you pre-position to have both green tethers already diagonal,
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
then you look at the fists to swap if needed.
Okay, are the blues okay to go then?
Yes, blues are good
Okay.
to go head to their waymark. As
Also,
soon as
we
they're
did have to
full.
swap there.
Yes,
We
you
came
did.
back.
Okay, so that also
Oh,
confirmed
based bagel goose.
that is more confirmation that the hands are what we think they are. The
Yeah.
blue yellows are what we
Based
think they are.
So your head hurts? It's fine because
Okay,
like
I need to
we
buy
have
all
a
the back and
working
then I wanna look at the
solution
mini fists.
Wait, I got
that
the
we
gun.
derived
Okay,
before
fine.
we got to that phase because we
Yes,
watched
I forgot to do that.
I'm sure
is
a
it
lot of
Otter
people forgot to
Otter
do a lot
Nuts
of things.
VODs?
Yeah.
And they had enough pieces where we could solve the first half.
First blue tether break was
Uh.
fine. I went to the wrong fucking. Oh wait, did I?
I didn't even identify the hands that quickly.
Oh, we're not supposed to. Yeah, blue's not supposed to.
Yeah,
break
wait.
hands.
Yeah,
That was my
dude, me too. I was just like, which hand am I baiting again? It's like-
Both blue tethers broke just fine. They were both resolved properly.
Yes. Okay,
So
that's good.
it's always the north one first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Northwest, and then basically as soon as suppression happens, the southeast one. can
Okay.
go.
And okay, let me think about okay. We have blue, so after we popped and did our things, we go mid. If we have oversampled, we go opposite of the boss cleave and hit the fucking greens up there, right? And if we don't, we spread lightly for beyond defense and stack for pile? Is that
Yeah.
That's it?
Well, I think.
am I
let me
missing
see.
something?
I think yeah, the
No, no, no,
oversampled
no, no,
debuff guy
you
has
are,
to
yeah.
be mid.
The
What am I
oversample
missing?
guy is supposed to bait beyond defense.
Okay, he's okay.
Thing,
And-
at least.
Let me see when we find that out. we find that out right when we have to move towards mid, essentially.
Yeah, it's at suppression.
Yeah.
Basically,
Center
everything
arena.
happens at the same time. It's the eye does suppression. The rocket punches lock in and start casting, and oversampled debuff, along with the oversampled
Okay.
cast from the Omega, happens.
Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to. Also, I do know that was, to be clear. I was just trying to recall it from memory. Because I'm not going to be able to read through this fucking text thing mid mechanic.
Yeah, I modified it to like exclude a lot of the stuff that's just kind of implied.
It's just anytime that there's a macro during a mechanic too, I just can't be reading. It's never really an option for me.
Hey,
I just use
Kareth.
it if I
Yeah,
can
what's up, buddy?
The northwest fist, eye relative. I see you're standing next to it, like when those fists bait. Do you know what color that was?
I
can't see
can
it
I
past
can
Omega.
find out for you, but I can tell you I wasn't supposed to bait it.
Okay. Yeah, I accidentally. So what happened there? I accidentally baited one of Bagel's. Bagel was in the right place.
Northwest was orange.
Orange. Okay,
Orange,
so I was
okay.
supposed to bait that one, and I was
yeah.
supposed to bait that one southward.
I have a good POV of pretty much everything that's happening here. I'm sorry, my mic has been
Oh, wait.
fucking up the whole time.
So I can give you a screenshot of our
Okay.
arms in northwest.
I now know
there
the
should
order.
actually be no one in the corner where I am right now. I believe.
Looks like
that would point it.
No, wait.
So it would be northeast.
No,
I'm gonna draw
Perry,
it so we can get a better picture.
you're supposed to be. No, you're supposed to be in that corner.
Yes. Well, I'm blue, so this is me before.
Oh,
we
okay.
get to
Yeah,
tether.
you're not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
I think
but
we have
yeah.
to like run toward mid.
Did the hands lock in
well,
when
no,
we
no,
see
no.
the yellow AoEs?
Yes.
No,
I
they got the
believe
same-
that
No,
is
no, no.
correct.
It's when the fists explode.
Oh.
It's after the
Okay, what
orange AoEs go.
Hold on. What hand?
The outer ones.
Yes.
outer ones.
Or rocket punches?
rocket punch.
I meant
I think
rocket
it's
punch.
when you see the spinnies go away, right?
You can see.
There's a cast bar. They start casting explosion. They're now locked.
Okay, yeah, they
You
start casting
also-
explosion at the same time you see the yellow AoEs.
In. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about
That's
those?
easy to move.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
yellow AoEs on your feet
Yeah.
when they when
Oh,
they're
I didn't see
locked
those at all.
Yeah, I
Well,
never
I
saw them
didn't
in
see
any
that
of the other
once, but
VODs,
now
but
I do.
yeah, they're definitely there.
Oh, I think.
I didn't realize we actually did all the fists correctly.
Yeah, we
did,
did.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Yeah, that's nice.
And a small note: when it's done incorrectly, it's called unmitigated.
No,
yeah, that's
I.
from 12 or 11.
Yeah. Okay.
So did they even do
Um,
damage?
No,
No.
they did
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Just wanted to verify that still behaves the same.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
do we want to talk about the correct spinny abates
Yes.
then? I guess?
What was the
Yes.
what was the southwest spin color?
Orange?
Southwest was orange.
Okay, so this is a pattern. We already knew that this pattern could happen. So let's just think about
4
what's-
orange, 2 blue.
Let me see.
We've
I
already
was
seen-
supposed to bait. I was supposed to bait northwest southward. Well,
Wait.
If I'm going clockwise, I am. I don't know. We haven't really been able to hammer that out.
It's
Do you
this,
mean
it's
like in
this.
between A and 4?
No, I
Okay,
mean between
yes.
4 and D.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense. I
This,
believe.
so I don't know the jobs on this does. I'm not streaming. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you? Are you
Yeah,
like messing with it right
Yeah,
now?
I'm doing it now. I didn't realize
Alright,
I
cool.
stopped my stream. Okay.
Yeah.
It's up and ignore what job people are. This is just for positioning.
Mhm.
This is what should have happened.
Yeah.
It's how do we identify this as what should have happened. That's the problem.
Ninja and Sage are in the right positions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
These are the right positions. It's the
yeah, okay.
question of how do we distribute these?
how do we see this quickly and figure out who's where?
Yeah, that's
Is there anything else going on there? Like any other communication that needs to happen?
No. The
Can we
Blues
call
can-
it?
Really.
Probably. The Blues can do everything without communication. So.
yeah. The blue
Okay.
stuff is easy.
What are we trying to
Yeah.
call?
We're trying to call who
Spinny
is
hand.
baiting fists.
Spinny hands.
Yeah. Or sorry, yeah, spinning hands.
So
Not fists. Spinning hands.
Are we assuming that northwest and south? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind.
So yeah. So here's the thing: is like we have our initial positions are here, here. This is where people are starting.
Mhm.
We have to figure out from this pattern who is going where. Like the obvious thing, you look at this and you're just like, oh, go here, whatever.
Yeah.
That's the obvious thing. But how do we have a rule that decides this while accounting for other possibilities?
Is it always the same distribution of colors, or can it sometimes be 4 blue, 2 orange?
It can. Yeah, we've already seen other.
It looks
things.
completely
Or-
random. but-
Right.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
Let me see.
Well, it has to be 4 of one color and 2 of another, right? It has
No,
to.
we've seen
no?
we've seen 3.
Oh
and
yeah,
3.
3-3. Okay, never mind.
there's like, yeah.
I apologize.
The one thing we haven't seen yet is all 3 in a like 3 of the same in a row.
Yeah,
We haven't
I
seen
don't
Yeah.
that
think we'll
yet.
see that.
We're
I don't think
discussing
that's
that,
solvable.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna see that ever. If I
Yeah.
had to
Yes.
guess.
Yeah, that's a fine assumption to make, I think.
So I think if you identify one safe spot, you can identify the other because it'll always be opposite, right?
So
Can we validate that?
I'm looking at all the patterns we've seen so far, and that looks to be the case.
I wanna.
Yeah, that might be really key to quickly understanding how to position, if that's true.
Because as soon as you find one, you will know the other, and you can make that call.
Yeah.
There's
So that
always
means
gonna-
we just need to find 2 safe spots, or 2
Yeah.
bait spots, I guess. The other 2 are then implied.
Well, actually, I feel like the secondary baits might be. Well, you would have to. Maybe that's easier to be eyeballed. I don't know.
there's always a north-south spinny hand relative to the eyeball, right?
Yes,
That we've seen.
as far as I'm aware.
Yes, yes.
I
'Cause
feel like
if-
that's the most important one to look at.
I think I agree. That's gonna be a good anchor for us.
Yeah.
So could we literally just?
Can we?
No.
Do we have how many things do we have here? How many permutations do we have in our slides? Can you just link me this?
I am going to ping 6.3. These are the ones that we saw from the Hee vid and also
I have those
Otter's
in
Fall.
here.
Okay, then we should just look at Narya's thing.
Just give me a second. Wait,
So if we,
this is
if-
not. Can you hit save?
Nope.
Yeah.
if
Thank you.
if both the primary bait, in that meaning like the one between blue on your left and orange on your right, and the fill bait, if we could mirror both of them every time on every pattern, then all we would have to do is make a call like Delta 4 and Alpha 1
Bro,
or
just
something.
go to each inner card. Just look
Yeah,
at the
I would
inner
call
cards.
the inner cards.
Yeah.
It's always on. It's always on a set of like you're always going to be on one quadrant of the arena, basically.
Really? What about this pattern?
Let me
There's
see.
a pattern.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
where,
that pattern. Someone is wrong in this pattern. Dancer is wrong in this pattern.
The answer is wrong in this pattern. You are correct.
Yes. Dancer should be
'cause we've got
northwest.
Blue left.
Wait, but then this
blue,
doesn't
orange,
hold
blue,
up. Where?
orange, yes.
What instance has this? Have we
That
seen
one.
this?
This we actually
not hold
now that I'm
to a
like
roll.
this yes it does.
Yeah, because in the Dark Knight, can you move the Dark Knight to make it more obvious? Because the Dark Knight would then, would he still? Oh no, he would still be there. No.
No,
What-
I'm
wasn't
saying that the default the primary baits are not opposite of each other, right?
Are we talking about
Not
the overexamples here?
exactly, but like
Wait, wasn't this a random example that Nari drew
This
up?
was
or
that's what I was about to say. This
Oh.
was a
Yeah,
random
this-
example that holds
yeah.
this holds to the patterns we've seen, but isn't an example we've actually seen.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
We've only seen these 2 patterns from any perspective we've looked at.
Okay, and for those 2 patterns, opposite does work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because we've got these 2.
For the yeah.
yeah,
But it
looks
isn't
like it's
inner-
either cardinal or inner card.
Wait, yeah, because if that, oh my god, that sounds too easy. But I also
sounds too
want it to
easy.
be. Yeah, I don't.
I
I
mean,
don't-
the
No,
thing is, like,
because-
if we're consistently, we have at least, we should have at a minimum 4 reps on this.
Yeah.
If we're consistently seeing the same 2 patterns, you know, a decent starting sample size at least to predicate things
Yeah,
off.
I think we should assume it. Honestly.
Well, yeah. Can we just go ahead and assume it for like the next run and just like try
Yeah.
to make intercard or cardinal works, and if it gets debunked, it's debunked.
Because if that's the case, we could literally just have a call for cardinal or intercardinal based on the pattern as soon as we identify it.
Well,
Yeah.
we could just call
Right.
them markers too, right?
This is
Whatever would
going
be
to-
easiest. Yeah.
I think
So
it's
are-
pretty close.
I think
the only thing that I
what I would suggest if this
Hi,
is
Cleo,
true,
you
if
enjoy the
cardinal
heater?
card is the only possible thing. I think the rule we should do is these two people look at these four possible things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the limit cut, basically, right? Yeah.
North-south limit cut.
Yeah, north-south limit cut. Okay.
and it's going to be pretty easy to identify it too. You just look. So, for example, the northeast players will look towards Omega, like the Frog Omega.
Frog emoji.
And they will look at the two fists over there.
Frog
or rather,
Omega is
the two hands
actually a
over there.
frog icon
If they're
on the
opposite
diagram.
colors, well, no, it's not. It's not if they're opposite colors. Actually, is it? It might be.
So these are
like
two
not
real
necessarily.
scenarios. I'm just gonna.
Well, this makes our solution even
Oh,
easier.
no, it's not opposite colors. They would have to be if the one on the left is blue.
What is the
Then it's cardinal.
What is the distinguishing? Oop.
Light
Good job,
coding.
Barry.
It's fine.
That's
It doesn't. There's
It's
no
fine.
door
No
boss.
door
No one
boss.
cares.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Okay, I see the possibility. Okay, I understand. It's not quite cardinal
It's not
intercard,
quite cardinal intercard.
but it
yeah.
will be okay to think about it that way. The problem that will arise is if we need someone in this gap. It's which side covers, because the obvious ones are
That gap
it's-
is
it's-
no.
it's-
That gap is northwest or northeast.
So
northeast
I
players.
think it's not. I think it's not. Oh wait, hold on. You're right. Hold on. Fuck.
Yeah, Sursa to do the limit cut split, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because if you delineate
Limit
it
split.
by the intercard, then yes, that would go to the northeast pair.
I think I understand the complication that Nari is looking at, because
Okay.
Nari is looking at the northwest hand. Who does the northwest hand is the question, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
because
trying
that
to think about this in the general.
while
case.
the position would be like the position if you have to stand between them would be responsibility of the northeast group. The actual hand is quote unquote the responsibility, like in the jurisdiction of the southwest group.
Right.
It's probably
So it's weird.
easier to just rotate clockwise.
I don't
Probably.
think.
Yeah, just like look at your You look at your responsibility from here.
Yeah, from
Like,
there over,
from,
I guess.
From here over, and you guys
Yeah.
look at here over.
Hmm.
Okay,
I
so
think that
it's
makes
going
sense.
North south. Okay,
Yeah,
no more
that's-
limit cut. Okay.
The problem arises with that idea is if we end up with a pattern where we haven't seen one yet, but if we end up with a pattern where someone does need here.
Yeah, but then we just make an
That
edge
would-
case. That one is for the
that'd
north
be-
group.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
I see.
no. Why?
It would more likely follow that it's for the south.
Actually,
Uh,
wait. No,
The,
you're right. It
the
should be
safe
for the
spot
south.
will
That's the south
never
group.
be
Yeah,
north
yeah.
and south directly, right? It'll be
Mhm.
like north and like over a smidge. So
Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah, so
you
it would be-
start
yeah.
so you start by looking north. You start by looking north. You need
Okay.
to assign within each other. You can just kind of preposition it. So one of you is going to take the first one. The other one is going to take the second one. Is that if that makes sense?
How about is this? What do you mean by the one though?
So
Okay, I
Okay.
get it. I have an idea of how to
Actually,
think
wait.
about this.
Hold on.
I have an
I'll
idea how to
think-
think about this.
just let me finish.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
based on the fact that we're starting our priority north-south, right? You look.
Uh-huh.
You need 2 players for each safe spot. The first one, or rather, for each base spot. In this pattern, the first one is directly behind us, right? Or directly behind each group. So the player who positioned, if we're looking from center toward northeast, the player who positioned on the left would get the first thing that needs to get baited. You have to look for 2 different things, right? You have to look for either a blue and then an orange, or you have to look for a duplicate.
How about? Yeah,
Is that-
yes.
Mhm.
I have a simpler way to think about this that says the same thing. I think.
Okay. I mean, the other thing you could do is just claim
Here-
that the one player is always one thing and then the other player is always the other
No.
thing. But
Better.
ahead.
Yeah. So here's my idea. This player says, "I'm responsible for this hand. Whatever this hand needs done is my job."
Oh,
I like that.
I like that.
So, in the hypothetical scenario, so we're looking right here.
We already
say,
did P5.
Okay, this
We
hand
got
is
there.
A blue-orange pair. I need to be between them.
We're talking about we're
Yeah.
refactoring a
Yeah.
strat that we had for it.
Yeah.
This hand is not in a blue-orange. If this hand is not in a blue-orange pair, I don't care temporarily if this is not a possible scenario. If this hand is not in a blue-orange pair, so this is an orange-blue pair. That's not the same thing. We're looking for blue-orange specifically. Then I just bait that one hand.
I like that.
Okay,
If we
so
have,
I like that.
If we have, I deleted the whole slide.
Nice.
let's
No,
go.
I didn't. I pressed the wrong button. We're good. If we have, the other possible scenario is we have this, in which case that one hand is in a blue-orange pair. I need to go here.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
okay. So no matter the most north green tether person always babies the most north hand.
Yes.
It's notably not just saying it's a blue-orange pair. It's the blue-orange pair, right?
Yeah.
It is the
Correct.
one blue is on the left, blue is on the right.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what. Yeah.
So-
I'm making a distinction here between blue-orange and orange-blue.
I like
Can,
this.
And the
Can this
second
be
guy-
simplified further? Can this be
Yeah, this makes
because
sense to
here's
me.
my next question. The other player, how do they think?
That's what I was gonna say. They have to look for the same thing, so they have to know what this person is doing, and then do the next thing clockwise. So if this person looks at this and says looks at this hand, orange pair.
This is
I
just
go
for
here.
one aspect of P5.
This person needs the same thing, except they see, okay, this person's now covering both of these hands. I go clockwise and end up down here.
Can this be simplified to the second player always is responsible for the southeast hand?
I don't know. No, it cannot. Because if we have this saved, okay. If we end-
Yeah, I guess not.
Same
Yeah,
thing on
if
the
we
Because
end up-
if both of
we
those
have
hands are
this-
covered by that player, then it's fucked.
Yeah, the south person might cover the southeast
Yeah.
hand.
so this person will be responsible for either this hand or both.
Wait. Oh, well, that's not that.
Yes.
You can just look at those two and figure out what you
It
need
has-
to do without looking at the
will- so
rest,
you-
right?
I think so. It's you have to know where this person is. You have to know if this person is covering this hand or not. If they are not, then you do what this hand needs. If they are, then you do what this hand needs.
Okay,
That's
sorry
a
then.
call.
You just look at those three then. North, northeast, and east. Or southeast, right?
I think okay.
And then that-
I'm gonna.
Have northeast and southeast ever have to be baited like together with one person?
North. Wait, say that again.
Because northeast and southeast,
in
because
theory,
the distance
in-
between them is larger.
Yes, we have seen that.
Oh, really? Okay.
And it's not larger. These hands
They're
are in
equidistant.
They're in perfect.
Oh, okay. Just looks larger.
It looks larger because of human error, and I have this.
The
on a
other
base.
thing that can work there is that player simply calls. They're covering two, or they're not, right?
Yeah. Yep. So here, this seems like an improbable scenario, but in totality, well, I'm just thinking about the north two people.
Yeah,
here.
I gotcha.
I'm ignoring the bottom.
The eyeball AoE is persisting, right? It's not just a snapshot.
No, it's a snapshot.
It's a snapshot.
Oh,
When you see the
So-
visual, it's already done.
If we're in this scenario. This person looks at this hand, says, "Okay, this hand is in a blue-orange pair. I need to cover for it, so I need to go stand here. This hand is not being covered. I don't think this scenario can happen.
That is not being covered.
I think
And
these would need
then
to be this
Would not
This
go
only
with our
requires
pattern.
3 players.
This only
Yeah,
requires
fuck.
3 people. I mean, if we.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I've seen this pattern. I remember seeing this pattern. Wait,
Really? Where
Like,
everything is
In
alternating?
what? Oh,
I
oh,
remember
well,
seeing
I
a
think-
triangle.
I think I'm gonna. I
12?
want to try.
No,
and
no,
see.
in a VOD, I remember seeing a triangle of hands like this.
Can you find it?
yeah, I would like to see it if you can find it. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
Yeah, I found out why we eviscerated the P3 DPS check.
Yeah.
Decrit both technicals and 2 Hyoshos.
Wicked
That would help.
business.
That
We
would definitely
skipped the Ion Eflex cast bar.
Bro,
What
that,
the
that was so
fuck?
fucking fast.
Yeah, because he was under 30% when
Yeah.
we've exited Hello World. I was like, this guy's dead.
We
It was
did
like
not even
fucking-
see the start of the Ion Eflex cast bar. It never showed up.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I fucking.
I don't think. So I don't think this scenario will be possible, and the reason I don't think so is because I think they're gonna try and force 4 people to pick the hands every time.
Wait, have we checked every single other pattern and it's been
I-
4 people every time?
I don't know. All
Yeah,
of the patterns that I know for sure that we have absolutely seen in the POV have required 4 people. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've
that's
only,
all that, yeah.
but clarity, we've only seen 2 patterns ever.
Well, but if it requires 4, then yeah, it's probably 4.
I think it's
Wait, but
true
this also
of
requires 4,
the...
doesn't it?
No, this
big
is only
ones,
3.
Or
This
sorry,
is
the
only
otter
3.
ass ones.
This one for if this pattern truly does show up, you would only need the 3 white dots to resolve it.
It's like it would make more sense for it to
Oh,
be.
I see.
It would make more sense for every pattern to only require 3 because in the first Beyond Defense, it like basically the same thing. But if it's 4, then yeah, that's
Okay, I'm just gonna assume this
4 with
pattern
the patterns.
can't show up.
yeah. I don't think it can.
So I have another problem to think of. This I fucked with this. Okay, so if we say this person looks at this hand, this person needs to adjust, but is looking at either this hand or this hand. How do these people care? Is it possible we can say this person only cares about this hand?
If
Is
the
it-
the
is
north
it-
one is true, then the south one must.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
If we-
is it possible to construct a situation in which case this person cares about this hand, and then this person also does want to care about this hand? Like they care about this hand, and then this hand makes them care about this one. Is that possible? No.
No.
If
Wait,
well,
you're-
yeah. So
Wait, what?
I don't know if we've seen this pattern, right? But like, oh my god, wait. So
This is
if
brain
like
fuck.
okay, if so see, is it possible for the south whirly-woo and the southeast whirly-woo to be flipped? The colors, like
South Whirlywell and South.
Yeah,
So,
flip 'em.
Not as far as
Okay.
we know, because that would
because
be a
that would be the
relatively
pattern that would do that. I think that
Yeah,
pattern would
okay.
be the grief,
I think we can safely assume that won't happen.
Okay.
I think until we're proven otherwise, I think we use this rule where this, where
Well,
we
I think like
Is that the
spinning
only
hand
thing that would
faders
change?
can
That-
orient like northwest, right? Kind of. And we can either call like left to right
Okay.
or like north south. Like if we split it between the inner card.
You're saying if we split it down like the northwest to southeast center card?
Yeah.
here,
Or if we
so here.
orient that way, we can call like left right or
The other inner card.
north south.
Yeah, the
for
other
spinning
diagonal.
hand baits.
This.
Yeah,
If we
this
orient
is
that way.
so this line does get crossed if the north hand cares about the northwest hand.
And then I want you to draw like another one like from west east kind of.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And that's how we orient and how we could call who's like
What's the
baiting
song? I have
us.
no idea.
The other thing I'm thinking of.
Real quick,
Oh my god, the
live
song's
wire
name is
in
like
011, it leaves like it's a thing on the ground you can see before you pick it up, right?
Yes.
It's
Correct.
It's an uwu candy, kind
Yep.
of.
I saw Easy try to pick one up, and there was nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see anything behind me either.
Yeah, I walked back and I got blocked by the beyond defense.
Okay,
Yeah, that was what actually.
Yeah,
like, that's
it is
unfortunate.
a
Yeah,
is
it
a
was.
machine gun, Kelly.
Beyond
It's
defense, I hate that shit.
Did anyone
We would have
get
died
hit by
to
the
hands
hands that pull?
No, we didn't have a chance to. Oh, you mean
it's
the
this
fist.
song.
The rocket
Okay,
hands,
sorry.
the rocket
I didn't know how to
hands.
copy
Everyone,
a
like,
song
Anyone get
link.
fisted?
I don't believe anyone stood on them. No.
I thought we said that it didn't do damage.
Well, it didn't do damage in
don't want to
011s.
find
We
out.
explicitly
Yeah.
said,
Oh.
don't
Yeah.
test it, is what
I
we
thought
said.
someone said they tested
Like,
it.
I-
no.
I think this idea will work of having
Yes.
I think based on the patterns I'm seeing
Okay.
right now, I think having this person care about the north hand and this person care about only the south hand will work, and having the other
Mhm.
person adjust as.
I think what you
I'm
can
like-
look at.
I'm like
As-
quite confident actually.
I think
Yeah.
what you can look at if you're not the guy looking at the north-south hand, what I'm seeing in these patterns is that you can. It looks like you can always be like one, I guess, quadrant. Not quadrant, but like eighth, like clockwise, like one spot clockwise of the person looking at the north and south hand. Like you would have to react to their positioning, but I think that pattern.
But I think it's more that. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but you're on the right track, and that's a good place to start.
Like I'm thinking that if I'm not the north-south person and I'm a little lost where to go, and I see my north-south person move, I can then extrapolate. Okay, I need to be the next spot clockwise.
Yeah, you're
And
the
then that
next
could be a good start.
possible gate clockwise. Yeah,
Like I would say that's a contingency.
it is a yeah. That'll at least get you in the right zone to look at what you need to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so is
so
this
here's-
still... Sorry, I had to
why-
look away for a moment. Is this
Yeah.
still just north cares about north, south cares about south? Is that...
Yes.
We're still on that
Yes,
thread?
it is.
Okay.
And here's why I'm confident. By the way, is both of the patterns we have 100% confirmation have happened have two blue-orange pairs. So like I've got this pair and this pair, and then these two are opposite colors, which is fine. And then on this one, I've got this pair and this pair, and then these two are the same colors, and that's really the only difference between the patterns. So I think that's gonna be the pattern. Is there's gonna be these primary blue-orange pairs with two extra hands that are solo baited.
Sorry, can you show the other pattern real quick? Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, blue needs to be on the left.
If northwest is blue and north is orange, the sage takes it, right? The sage baits.
If northwest is blue and north is orange, the sage baits between them. Yes. Correct.
Okay.
That's interesting that we got hit by something called Hello World. I guess that's the special patch tether.
It's Hello Near
Timing out.
World, right?
There's the one
Hello
new
Distant.
Hello World thing, and
Yeah,
I guess it went off
but it's-
when everyone died.
But it's called Hello World.
Wait,
on
do we
the
know how
Yes.
that works?
No.
Not yet. No,
We-
we have no way of
no.
knowing.
We... Yeah.
It's a problem for after we resolve this part.
I have an idea for one of them. I'll ask after this actually.
I think we need to see the debuff actually running out rather than a death failure to get more info.
Death failure.
It was from that video of that
Was it?
solo
Okay.
person. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that's not another mechanic I'm not
Yep.
thinking of.
I think we're on a very good track here though to see it again.
All right, so once we instance back in, we'll summarize this because I had a little bit of trouble following the last 30 minutes of discussion,
Yeah, no
as
problem.
usual.
That is okay.
Run it back.
In the meantime, I've requested the analysts compile all of the permutations that we've seen of the spinning hands, just to get some data on what exactly is possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the most important thing is just to make
So
sure
just so
that
you guys are
our
aware,
assumption
the
about
later we
pattern
get in the fight, the
doesn't
more
break
time we're going to
rules
spend talking.
that we're
Yeah.
seeing.
Up until we
okay. I
figured
think we'll
everything
follow.
out.
Do you want to follow the thought process that we've already
This
put in place?
this
It's
false-
just how these
this-
fights
this
work.
false permutation that I just kind of randomly. threw
It's
together,
like, because
It'll
these
work.
mechanics are so late
Yeah, it does.
into the fight,
'cause this
it
person
is
looks
not
good,
time
this here, this
efficient to
person
just
looks
keep
here,
trying to
this
get
goes
back
on
there
here,
over and over again without everyone knowing 100%
Yeah.
what they what they're
This person
going to
looks
do.
here, this person says
Because obviously we don't
looks here.
expect people to execute it
Take it.
perfectly. We just expect people
Yeah, I
to
mean,
diagnose the
it-
problems.
still works.
The thought process that
time.
I see is I look to
Yeah.
see if they have a blue-orange pair.
Yeah.
If
exactly.
they do, I only need to cover one. If they don't, then I probably need to cover both.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Defense
Sir,
happened.
can you write down our assumptions because I've already forgotten them.
I mean, I
My
can.
brain is-
Let me
The-
just.
The only
think.
the only thing that we need to look for in all the permutations we see for the spinny hands, or this assumptions that I've come up with to work, is if every permutation has 2 pairs of blue orange, looking from looking from left to right,
Spinny
then
fizz.
we're good. Then the idea of having the north and south anchors will work.
Let's just keep assuming that.
Would they also need to not be directly next to each other?
No,
Or does it
that
not matter?
that does work because this pattern I made that by accident and it still works.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, so left to right means exactly what?
So like I'm
Looking
looking at
out.
this permutation
Looking
now.
out.
This is a blue orange pair. This is a blue orange pair because looking clockwise,
Yeah.
it's blue then orange.
And
If
you want
every
two.
permutation has 2 of these, then we're good.
Okay.
All right. I don't know. I guess we don't know who wasn't here, but once we get in, we'll summarize. We'll just brief on this specifically, and then we can run it back. I don't think we have much else to talk about.
No.
Other than
Okay.
I'll wait till Yuzu's here.
I need more coffee.
I was
So-
here. Well, I was just tapped out.
So obviously, if you heard me talk about the P3 pool, don't expect like anything close to that damage, like maybe even ever again. We should expect to usually see like halfway into the Ani Flux Caspar, but we definitely want to anything we can safely pool at the end of the fight. Just pull it for that next phase, and if for some reason we are about to like skip Ani Flux, you know. Hold off on a GCD or 2, let it show up, let the Dark Knight get mana and stuff so we can make that P4 check a little bit easier.
I need to move rescue to another button.
Until after we have resolved oversampled.
I think next expansion
I'm
I'm gonna move rescue somewhere.
Take a look at the HP bar.
And we said whoever gets the monitor is baiting beyond defense, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
that's
should just
the
AFK in
one.
the middle, I think, until it goes off.
Is that what we want? Because the dude is middle, so do they just
That's-
want him to go straight mid?
That's what the thing says. I think it says bait defense center arena. I read that center
Yeah.
of the, but yeah, like, I guess just sit in them and pray. I don't know.
I don't understand that little turn he does when he starts casting beyond defense. It's not at the player he's aiming it at.
Yeah, he turns like 3 times.
He's busy.
In the
Yeah,
cast.
he does. That's really weird. None of them were towards the player. He ended up hitting with
It
beyond
could
defense.
be anything.
Dude,
Everyone's cue to move is when we see the IOE or like
Oh
when
my
the
god,
run
it's
gets
so
invaded.
funny,
That's
man.
when, like,
It's so
everyone
fucking
goes to
funny.
their spot.
when you see the orange AoEs from this, I think.
Yeah.
That's when you
Ugh.
Yeah, JoEs are all going to show up at the same time. It'll be really obvious. Just look at your Casper list as well. Although, don't get baited by the Actually, no. Yeah, you can just look at the Caspar list. There should be no casts happening, and then as soon as everything starts casting, you can move, just like Death of the Heavens and like every other trio, basically.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. Okay. Let's go.
Run it back.
This is fucking dank.
Okay, so
Have more caffeine.
let's summarize exactly what our plan is for the spinny hands.
Okay.
Blue orange.
The blue tethers are the same. Those have not changed.
Blue orange.
The green tethers, you end up pre-positioning, or you end up in your positions on the inner card waymarks, northeast, southwest.
We can
tend-
also.
Oh my god,
I think-
dude.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think it would be easier so that these players can stack, like actually stack, instead of like be fuzzy about like their positioning, that sort of thing, so that, you know, we want to handle the fists. It also may be prudent for those players to call who is taking the north and south hands. Just one player in those pairs
Yeah,
should just
you
say,
can say, like-
I'll take north or I'll take south.
Just like
I mean,
anchor
are-
or
do
something.
you-
Yeah.
Would we not just like do something? as
But
simple
also
as
pre-position.
striking?
Just pre-position.
Yeah, we should do both.
No,
But-
we should be
Literally, can't we literally just 10 strike on the marker here and here?
Yeah,
will
okay.
As long as
100%
that's
overlap
close enough
with
for the
those.
hand
Okay,
still.
yep.
It
If that's
totally
enough, then that's
is.
enough. All right,
Okay,
cool.
cool. Good, good, good.
I think we use the
Um,
marker and stand on
yeah.
the corners
Yep.
of the marker.
Stand
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
the
that's
That is
exactly.
exactly
Got it,
what I
got
was
it,
going
got
to suggest. So
Yep, yep,
if me and Bagel are here as green players, this is what we're trying to strike as already, like literally. That means
Mhm.
Bagel is anchoring to the southmost hand on the south card.
Yes.
So Bagel will look at that hand and say, is it in a blue-orange pair? It could be blue or orange, but is it in a blue-orange pair? If so, go to the proper thing to bait that pair.
I want to.
I need to look at that as
Dude,
well
let
to
her
see if I need
finish,
to bait
man.
this hand or the next one.
I want to reiterate because we keep saying blue-orange pair.
Yeah.
It is not orange then blue. It must be blue then orange.
Correct.
Looking out.
Looking
orange.
out, it has to
Orange.
be blue then orange.
Orange.
Okay, so I understand what this player's looking at. This player, then, based off that, is
They need to look at the
Always.
same thing. They need to look at for if that player that also it might not be in a blue-orange pair. If it is not in a blue-orange pair, you are baiting just this hand. So you go right next to it and bait only that hand.
right. So
The other player needs to know that, to know what the first player is doing, because that determines if they're looking at this hand or the next one. It's not. It's even further north than that, Bagel. But okay.
Okay.
No.
So-
This is where they would bait in your scenario. If that was if south was just a single color.
Yes.
They would have to
Potentially,
be.
potentially. If the hand they're looking at is in a blue-orange, if the second player is in a blue-orange pair, then yes. They might also only be in blue-orange, and it might be all the way north.
So, are we having them cross over the midline if they
Yes.
super that then?
If cross over the midline if you need it. Don't worry about that yet. Once the hand is baited, you're on a north-south half of the arena. Just stay there.
I don't have any cereal. We're playing this time.
So like if
Ulti-proc
if
takes a
I-
long
it doesn't
time.
matter that I started northeast.
It's a
if
lot
I
less,
cross over to the south to do my
you know, it's a
hand
lot
bait, I'm now in the
shorter
south.
than Savage, or a
And I
lot longer
assume
than
any
Savage.
pattern where one player has to cross will just end up forcing both.
Well,
players to
I
cross,
don't.
right?
I'm not going to
yes,
clear
I'm
for a
assuming
moment,
that's what-
Christine.
yes.
So I'd be.
Also, the movement for right after you bait your hands should just be a step inside the line AoEs, right?
The line
Yes.
is-
Yep.
Because of the
Oh.
oversampled coming right
Yeah,
after.
you could take a step out, yeah.
You just take a step in.
Lightly.
Yeah, yeah. Or in, yeah.
If the one exception is if you are like on the east-west line, you need to make sure you move a bunch center north.
I did it.
Because
Make sure
there's-
you stay on your half of the arena.
Yeah, but so if I ended up baiting a blue-orange pair on B, right on the wall on B, I need to end up like in line with the 2 and 3-way marks because of the player-based oversample that might
Oh,
not
yeah.
be on the midline.
This
This is details we figure out as we get comfortable with it. I think
Okay.
at this point.
Run it
to
back.
facilitate that, because that part's going to be a shit show. What we want to try to have happen, if we can, is we want to avoid what happened last full. We don't want Beyond Defense to eat somebody into the wall, because that kills everybody, and then nobody gets to like practice that movement. So, for sampled guy, just do your very best to Peepo center as soon as possible.
Yep.
I guess. Just try to be cognizant of that.
We can even have pile pitch fuck up and
Yeah,
we can
pile
get
pitch doesn't
confirmation.
matter. It's just the Beyond Defense that we're worried about right now.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
Good check.
We get there again.
Yeah, if we could like decrit every technical again,
Yeah, sure.
very helpful.
No, we do.
No dance partner.
No partner. It's okay.
No problem.
Suska.
Your partner.
Getting there. Partner.
One with Kelly.
We will probably need to pump here.
Double medicine.
Devilman was not pressed.
Miss.
Double medicine. Fuck this.
He had like
Fucking bagel, dude. He did not just say that. Alright. No swappers. Just gonna drop that one DCD. Oh god, we're in danger.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think that was the.
It's okay.
I am once again asking if you want Numa there.
Wait, what? No.
Okay. I tied the damage.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure I died to the stack.
I live.
I fucking hate you.
No way.
Fucking Christ,
It's
dude.
probably the funniest thing you've said.
Oh my god, dude. No, it's still Eric Tonios.
I live, bitch.
God. I'm pretty sure I died to damage. Wow, this is the world's most free pattern.
Okay.
No, sorry, only one.
I have reprisal was late that time.
Wait, let me. You missed like everything.
God, I stopped using the feint there with our original strat because it just never mattered. I can like.
I use
try to be more
Lucid.
cognizant of
I'm
it
so
now,
sorry.
but it's
Further out now, right?
I'm so
Yeah.
sad.
They're missing stuff.
Are you talking about the heals during the mechanic?
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Okay.
I will try.
I'm
to
just
figure
gonna
it
swap
out.
my
Sometimes
side.
it's
I'm like
hard because
done.
of the
Like
amount of buttons I have to press, like when I'm doing my
as long as I have more than one stack, we're chilling. So I could have saved them there, but I was like really confused.
The thing I'm gonna try and do is while I'm doing my no, because that doesn't work if I'm
The scary one is 3. So if you're 3, you suffer.
I move it back. Oh, I didn't see you. Okay. Dude, that was so messy, dude. I couldn't see parry for the first one. I thought the other tether was still going wild. Which is why I was like concerned for a moment. Okay. Group.
uptiming this actually feels so much better than the wall.
Whatever.
I think it ends up making it less for you because you're putting the puddles all the way in front when you do that. I'm baiting them on the other end of the pipe there. I don't think it's even possible for the party to run into them all the way in front.
Where is second? Left will be going left. He's at 1. Okay. Away from 1.
Back.
Lucky chance.
Okay.
Onka.
Improv dump.
Jumps.
Wait. Go. Come to the bot.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Going to red, it's matching.
Pass me.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rock. Second tower. Red is defamation.
Probably.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rod. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rod. Last towers. Blue is party. Red is defamation. Pass for each other. Pop Top blue.
I did not play this phase very well this time. Could have played like a lot better, but it's okay.
Guardian.
I'm just like always a little bit wary of
Get ready for rebuffs then line. Now we might do the top here. No, we're good.
I don't think I need to.
Line up.
Am I getting litany? Yeah, I do. It's not. I mean, we could use the extra DPS in this phase.
Hit so hard.
Go ahead. Alright, positions.
Okay. Like any like amount of extra DPS is important. Anyways, we are focusing now. He barely died.
What you got?
I think I might have.
Woos! Up!
20%.
still.
Dude, okay. I think I could have given him something. I just wasn't looking at the party list at that time.
I wasn't
Let
either.
me see.
Yes. I was focused on just making sure I didn't get planes cracked.
I shouldn't have added the second one. That needs to be saved.
Okay.
We kill too fast and run out of lilies.
Okay. So like honestly, you know what? No, this is stupid. Like this thing's dead. I'm just gonna GCD after the second stack. Like yeah,
that should be totally fine.
yeah.
I don't think it's possible for us to fail this if nobody dies.
Yeah. Okay.
Once again, we have overestimated a DPS check.
We would never do that.
We would never do
We
that.
would never do that.
I never said anything on stream yesterday about this needing to be nerfed. I would never say that.
Okay. Yeah. This is funny.
Literally.
I'm using palm and pot there, but yeah. I mean, that's fine.
I am gonna stay on Gunbreaker though, because I get an extra 30 seconds in that window, so that's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just stick with what we have right now.
Yeah.
It seems to be
Just
working
run it
very
back.
well
There you go.
across all
Don't
phases.
pull. I'm looking at that.
This yeah.
Right now, real quick. just to
Never
double
asked
check
us for
everything.
just black mage for the cloud.
White mage is so broken for this fight. It's actually insane.
True. And we almost made that with Perry's death.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We were like
That
a
was my
crit
pot.
away.
It was my pot and my palm. I was pumping, dude. I was pumping.
But your pot. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
your
You
pot.
potted a B4?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. Right
Oh
now.
my.
I mean, given
okay.
our P3 DPS, I think that's a good decision.
that's
We're not
fine,
failing
yeah.
P3. It's not happening.
Makes sense too, because he pops palm on the
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
And then what he can, it's good. If there's any small stuff I can save from P3.
I'll be right back.
No, we weren't. No.
I'm gonna start saving a spine shatter because, like, why not?
Wait, is Sage busted for this phase? Is it true? Is Sage
think it's
finally
good.
good for something?
Sage is definitely busted for this.
I'm
phase.
kind of
Because
No,
you can
insane
pull-
right
White
now.
mage sage is literally better for this fight. It's
Yeah,
actually insane.
it's better than
You can
Ashley's.
shove 3 Phlegmas in, right?
If
you bring
Yeah,
the
shove 3
phlegmas-
phlegmas in your mom.
I mean, it's just a trade-off, right? Because like Scholar is kind of wee-wee on P4, but it's cracked on 3, so it
Yeah.
lets other people hold more.
Yeah,
I mean, they're both really good.
If
Of
we
course.
got
White Mage is
Astro,
unarguably
we'd be running into buff cap problems with Astro.
That's probably true.
Yeah, White Mage is literally unarguably that if you play
You're
Astro,
gonna make
you're
me dodge
actually
my
grief.
ley lines, bro.
Cardia dodge. Fuck.
Astro's literal grief.
Already a touch. No.
This makes me so happy. Stop playing Astro, please. Boycott it. Boycott the
Oh, yeah, I'm
job.
gonna BRB.
I play Scholar in speeds.
Boycott
I'm
the
not
job,
fucking
punch,
playing
boycott
Scholar
something.
and fucking
Harry, do you have an easily
Ultimate
accessible
Prog.
copy of our
I'm not
device
fucking
right now?
doing it,
Because
man. People
I want it in my
like I will do it if like my group genuine is like I don't think we can make the check without it, but my group has
Oh, yeah,
never
never mind. Fuck.
done that.
Let me look if there's more.
And like I don't think that they would ever design a fight where that would be necessary.
Oh, copy it.
I just put
Yeah.
some on top.
Yeah, there you go.
What was that clip?
On my channel,
Yeah.
it's the first time we saw the transition into P3,
Oh, okay.
and just got annihilated by the Plains Cracker immediately.
I miss Stormblood Scholar so much. I want you guys to know that every time I like hear talks about healer, like my eyes glaze over and I'm reminiscing about progging UCOB and Ultima for the first time. I need you guys to realize.
And I'm so glad Escape is finally here.
You know that picture of Wolverine where he's like touching the photo, like reminiscent? That's me, but with
LDS
Stormblood
stack
Scholar, right? Like just put a picture of Miasma 2 there, right? Like that's that's where I'm at.
Do that though, right?
Heaven's Ward Scholar was really
Have
fun too.
tables to see further into Dynamis?
I just didn't. I didn't like certain other things about Heaven's Ward,
Everything insta kills us right now, so it's
specifically
not
accuracy.
super relevant. But if we start to
yeah.
get through the trio, we definitely should.
For the
Yeah.
next one, yeah.
The
Like-
problem is everything has come ruins, so it's like Wimbledon's not really gonna do.
Scholar
shit.
had like, or Heaven's Ward also had like a lot of jank with the mechanics, like passing tethers and Digititis in Heaven's Ward. I don't know if any of the other boomers remember, but like that shit was a nightmare.
So if
I'm down.
if I get a stack, I should enroll or not?
I don't know. Follow your heart.
Yeah, fuck it, do it. I feel like even if we invuln in Delta, it doesn't do much. Because you just get doomed.
Right,
you're
it's-
gonna get
I think the problem is if we start seeing the next one more from
Might be nice to have it for the second buster if that happens
By
after.
that point, we'll be
maybe we'll see.
I'm gassing it, boys. I'm gassing it. You Bennied on the fourth side? Oh, because double tank. I see. Okay, I'm 3, no adjust. I was way too fast for that. I need to slow it down.
restyling this.
It was almost recolor, but as long as it's not.
I went way too fucking fast.
Well, there was one that was in front of me that was doing that. I didn't intend to normally, but
That was probably mine.
I think it's like they're scary, but you can always just wait for them to go off and then walk into them. So the flamethrower's not gonna catch up to you.
Where's second? It is far resonance. It is the cringe pattern. Where is second? We are on the wall. We look for the swaps.
Me and Sora.
Left, 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 left.
Go to the wall.
Sir and Sura.
Go to the wall.
Look how you were finishing my sentence.
I got you, homie.
You and Bill.
There's no William way.
He is at alpha. I never see him when he's at alpha because like the F is in the way. Away from alpha.
Back.
I was not expecting Nari to stay in.
Bye, man.
I was not expecting you to stay in, Nari. I will go further out next time.
For the meteor?
Yeah, well, I could have bonked you with Beyond Defense, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
We would never do that. We would never hit somebody else.
I just shouldn't stay in. There's no reason for me to do that, actually. Just had Gnashing Fang and Brain on, Brain off, must hit.
I see now.
Improv?
Okay.
Eagle's all alone.
Wait. Over the pot.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
I'm sitting very still.
That's the mid
Yeah.
Pass.
That's kind of fast.
Yeah,
That magic bomb? Yeah.
I live.
I live
Ripple,
too, but-
probably?
Well, technically.
Propagation. Propagation.
It's just propagated. That's alright. Remember not to rush that. You do have to be a little bit faster for the first
Let's
set.
just let the
because
melee do
rounds
it.
are gonna go off faster than usual, but
That is what I was thinking about.
I think you just ignore that and just veer through the same speed every time.
yeah,
Yeah, I could have also helped if I just
it's always the same case.
if I just said like sat still. I didn't realize I was paired with the melee, or else I would have. Always enjoy making the melee pop the tethers. I have 3 with Mr. Dot. Got ourselves a runaway tether. Okay. I feel like I'm always 4. No? Just gotta be patient.
Oh no!
No. Was it the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that shit too.
I have this, like, there's a muscle memory rule in my head that after the fourth stack I can stop moving.
Right?
That is
Yeah.
not true.
What?
That
Addle.
always happens.
Yeah, hey Harry, what is Addle bound to?
Something
that
stupid, I'm
Yeah, that's
sure.
a Q.
It's bound to right
Yeah.
click. Holy
The
shit.
problem is that my ley lines is control Q.
Dude.
Hey, bud.
Wait, my ley lines is also control Q. No way.
Yo, let's go.
I don't have ley lines unlocked.
Control Q is provoked. What are you talking about?
Wait, when do you get ley? That's a black mage ability, right? Not Thaumaturge one? Okay. I have a level 23 Thaumaturge. My swift cast. My swift cast. Okay.
Bet you have Bard at 30 something too, 36 or so.
Bard was fun, so it's maxed. Oh, you thief!
Oh no!
Oh man!
Someone's old, he goes pretty fucking fast.
Let's fucking put the wheelchair on high.
Running away from the nursery home, bro.
Holy shit.
No!
The flamethrower claims another.
I just gotta keep holding W in the head.
I did, but in a wrong angle.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, dude.
Yes.
And 3 with Nari. Oh my god, Easy was like super late. Fuck. I had to do something really funny.
Keep holding W.
Let's go! A bagel goose? No!
No
Fuck, dude.
Bagel goose?
Cal W too much, bro.
Going.
He just doesn't
Didn't know when
stop.
to stop.
Some say he's still going.
I'm trying to figure out if we need this call or not.
Bro.
It's okay. It's okay.
No shot.
You should have adjusted.
Me?
Case, not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure Kelly had a fucking mark.
I checked my dance partner because of that call. You know.
I should have adjusted. Okay, buddy. You know what I think about that? Yeah, that's right.
Your spot.
Done if possible.
Oh, wait.
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 Still more mechanic here.
Wait.
Yeah, true.
Wait. I could.
Yeah, okay, everybody.
Dude, the call of the void is strong, man. Yeah, that's because my Lost Ark account has really good RNG. Because I don't play the game very much. Left goes left. One. Players away from one.
Back.
Oh my, dude, that belt was timed so well. Holy shit. Okay. I do play Lost Ark now, just very infrequently.
Yeah, I'm like overcapping on resources right now because it's like Giga Dead holding.
Hey, bro.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. First towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rods. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rods. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rod. This is the last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation.
Oh, what the fuck was my dot? Dude, did I drop my whole dot? I've never oh my god, normally it's this refresh I fuck up.
Watch rod.
Yeah, normally it's this.
Boss is deceased.
Stack middle.
I fucking destroyed my dot alignment, I think. It's fine.
Yeah, three buffs.
The JPEG.
Buffs. Line up.
Monitor west.
Monitor west.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
There's a
Doable.
It's killable.
Okay.
With LB. With LB? No.
Oh, we...
No, we're not on it.
Yeah, I mean, if we...
Too many people dead.
Although we can
Zeno!
Lamau! We're dead.
Just healer LB?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Practice, I guess.
Here's the tinfoil boys.
Oh, guys, it will be worked.
It worked!
Get to your spots, get to your spots.
I'm busy. Yeah. Yes, I didn't get shields right away.
Reset.
You just
Move in.
Reset.
I heard the bull-eyed call, so I
Yeah,
went towards middle.
That's a good thing.
Those
I
calls
think
need to
that's-
be like fucking loud if we are.
The problem is people aren't associating an evil call with I can no longer take the stack in the position I'm supposed to normally take it in.
It's.
I think
Which I don't even know if that's a good
I should
idea.
just take it in the normal spot. I'm just like a little
Yeah,
bit worried because
that's-
we've had a few 3-stacks before. So.
Always take it in the normal spot, and then
Yeah.
if people in the other group realize, then they
We
move
can
over.
fill it.
yeah, that's what people have been doing successfully. I think that's the highest consistency way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean,
Well,
that
I
pull
think
was
the
over
real
anyways.
highest consistency way is to stop doing the.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't even think we should
Stop
use
doing
invulns
what?
anymore.
The invulns.
No invulns.
Okay.
Because everyone's
Oversampled was
making it
just-
now. Like you guys know your movement.
Oversampled was just I have a 1 minute window there now that I was thinking about too much and didn't look for the monitor side.
So much damage on that phase, you could just not hit that 1 minute window. and
No
be
one
fine.
on the FF14 subreddit plays FF14.
No more invulns.
At least that's my gist, because the things that they say on there are not like based in
But the thing
any.
was so low, he was gonna be like
Any
another high
reality.
flex skip.
I'm Ogman. I am Ogman.
Yeah.
You know who's gonna be
Holy.
pumping this phase? Harry Dot.
Oh yeah. We better. We're gonna fucking enrage.
None of those fires work. Oh, wait, this I'm doing double the damage value.
Double.
Real.
Real. Wait. Machi-chan affair? Okay.
Oops.
think Perry and I should have swapped.
Wait,
No. I think maybe I just went to the wrong side.
Oh!
No, Perry and I have the same number.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
I
we're not
almost
supposed to be
did
on
it.
the same side. I go to the wrong side.
Maybe I went to the wrong side. Maybe I read that wrong. I don't know.
Maybe there wasn't. I don't think there was.
Let
a
me just
swap.
check because maybe my orientation was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I went like.
I'm pretty sure Perry was right.
If he was okay, then I just went to the wrong side.
Oh,
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
I wasn't sure
Oh.
because I also did a partner swap there, which I don't normally do, so I was paying more attention to that.
I actually made it over there in time.
Wicked.
Yeah, we were
Harvest on
four.
the carry.
Pissed on. What?
Dance partner. No, wait, no.
No more partner.
First in line with Calypso Vernia. Three. Question mark? Oh my god, my movement is so bad. Oh well. Am I getting the east feather? I'm going north. Hi. Okay. Oh my god. Don't. I'm just an idiot. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
I saw, and that's all that matters, Bagel. You know, it's fine. I should have just taken a wider path. I got fucking pixeled by my old bait. bagel. Okay, this is the redemption. I don't get fucking pixeled by my own fucking face. Left goes back. Oh my god. Not the tab. Not the tab target, please. No. My dot.
Oh well.
Players away from Bravo.
Back.
Wow, almost actually lasted for both.
Little high. And we have two crits.
Yeah, FCs in this game don't really mean that much. I like having the lawn, but I don't get to AFK on it much anymore. Don't PF on Primal very much.
Get me improv. Improv stun.
Bot.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
My damage is so bad this fall. But I don't think I made that many mistakes.
Blue is defamation. Harry.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, that was my bad. Sorry. I am colorblind. My bad, my bad.
Yeah.
These copy pasta Reddit's defamation.
Oh, they've been doing that
First
for
the
days.
towers.
Yeah.
They love my calls. I'm a man of the people.
We made it a Gamba, so it's even worse.
Oh, is that
Adam!
No more
I
Adam!
see it on the box. I see it on the box.
Oh my
I need 2 minutes to make some food real quick.
Sure.
Why is Aloe
All right,
cute?
sounds like it's a muffin angle then. BRB.
Time for coffee.
All right, BRB.
What
This
time?
defamation. First towers.
Sorry, what?
That is defamation.
What time are we doing lunch? Estimate.
Uh,
We started much later than usual because of our rotating schedule, so we probably can't do it right now.
Are we okay with the end of the instance, or do we want to do 30 minutes?
I'm impartial.
I don't care. End of the instance sounds good.
Okay. Let's do end of the instance.
I'm gonna make an actual meal for the first time in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 meal left in my prep. Probably should have made more, but my wok only has so much space. What is this, Darth? What is this copy post?
It's from Perry's
It's from Perry's chat. Okay, yours is all segmented
back.
out because it came from Twitch chat.
What?
It's like one sentence.
That's so funny. I fucking love this.
What?
Wait, this is too funny. Look at memes.
Post.
Wait, where?
Look at the
my
memes channel.
fucking god! Somebody said
Yeah, that's the one that
What
posted
is
in my
this?
chat.
I have not been looking at this at all.
Just happened. It literally just
Red
dropped.
is defamation.
It's
Yeah, this
my
is
chat
fresh
is full of
pasta.
It
This is
literally
good
just
content
dropped.
right here.
Pop green, blue. It just cuts out.
What
Can't
is
even
this?
fit the whole monologue. I mean the.
I'm dead.
Oh, I want to post in the Mog Talk chat, but I feel like I'm gonna get banned. Quick, chat, go spam it in the Mog Talk chat.
Oh my god. Poor Mog Talk.
I'm kidding. Don't do it. It's a trap.
They're just
I
talking
still
about
need a new
Pilk
chair,
anyways.
bro.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Someone just said I'm on the case.
No way.
It's going. It's going.
No,
it's
it's
going.
not.
No way. I need to look.
Oh my god.
Not like
Oh my
this.
god, no.
It's doomed.
The ship post.
Now we get
like
disqualified
straw.
for instigating rule breakers.
Yes. For the record, this does not mirror my statics idea.
Oh my
Y'all
god, they're
are
getting
innocent.
banned.
Oh god, the weeb version. What is that?
There's a weeb version?
Whatever.
Yeah,
with the
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
defamation.
Wait, what? Wait, which chat is this in?
Mog Talk. They're spamming
Oh,
Mog Talk,
let me
dude.
go
I
back.
think we have bots. Someone said.
Wait, I need to see this. I need to see this. Hold on.
I'm joining the spam.
No, Bagel, no.
I'm gonna get taken out from Mog Talk.
It's getting banned. It's okay.
Bro, what is happening?
Martyr.
Please.
Martyr. Holy shit.
There it is, dude.
There it is.
Bagel Goose FF.
Bagel Goose was banned by Mog Talk. Where is it?
Yeah,
Oh my
they're
God, now-
spamming
now-
the
now
Mog Talk
losers
chat.
are fighting with the pasta.
I can't, bro.
Okay, chat. Seriously, stop.
Oh
if
my
you
god.
tell chat to stop, they're going to.
They will.
They're just gonna.
They
do
will
it
keep
more.
going. They
Yeah,
will
no.
keep going. Once again, me or my group is not affiliated with my chat. Okay, they are a independent entity.
Any mods.
It's a hive mind.
I'm back.
I'm also back.
Rip
Chat, if
Bagel
you would like
Goose.
the spams, you can spam in my chat. I do not care. Don't read the chat anyways.
They're taking him out.
Mo, you got timed out.
Yeah.
You were one of the first casualties.
Yeah, I know.
Hope we don't get timed out of that chair, bro. Okay, I'm ready.
Any threes? Good fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit.
My bad.
We die.
Yeah. Combine with Mr. Preston.
I forgot.
Ain't no way.
I forgot.
No William way, bro.
Alright. I'm gonna have to turn off the heater soon. Cleo's gonna be so sad. It's getting way too hot in this fucking room. You know. Taking this east. Gotta wait for any buddy pick a direction. Oh god. That hit none of the low people. We're sad. No LB. Dude, this is so grief. Holy shit.
Audio drivers are crashing. It's cold.
That, our side was so fucking monster. It dropped so much damage. I know she's warmer, but I'm fucking burning up in here now. It was fine earlier because it was like sub 40 degrees, but... Left goes back. players will be away from 4.
Back.
He's kind of high. Okay. What is up with my damage? Repair my gear. Transition. The gear isn't broken, but
Getting the impuff.
just like worrying about the repair while doing the movement.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass. Hot green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation.
Oh, you go? You go, you go. You go, you go.
Pass. Hot green.
Okay.
Watch rot.
Popping.
Third towers. Red is defamation.
Oh, he did have. I had blue. I don't think Kamachi knew I had blue immune.
Hot green. Watch rot. This is the last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation.
Oh my god, I didn't want to get party to blue. Red is defamation. Okay. I accidentally fucking re-shielded twice. I meant to dot. That was so bad.
Hot blue. Watch rot. Stack mid.
On northeast.
Holy shit, Kamachi fucking borfed that.
Go. Spots.
I don't know if we're okay. I know we're fine.
On the marker ring. Wait.
We are good to go. Mitigate.
Yeah, I'm shielding us just to be safe. Because people are not top.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think he might be a bit dead, guys.
Check
Both
the raid plan.
Don't
please.
clock. Both
Think
both
about what
bust-
you need to do.
Both busters are north. Both busters are north. Do not be in your clock.
I'll be okay.
Remember the mitt we need to use on the cast with Delta, please.
Clock.
Miss.
First things first, we are going to locate the eye. It is right here. Perry is first prio. I am second.
Me and Kamachi go.
Alright, I got twisted.
Where's Pop Chris? Where's Pop Chris?
Okay. Yeah.
North Pop instantly?
No, we didn't.
That might have.
I think I read the spinny arm part.
I don't. Either that or we had opposite. What color were you?
Maybe we had opposite. I actually don't know.
So
'cause-
a bunch of the blues were in the incorrect spot when the fist spawned, so it's gonna be hard to see.
I oriented to the
Actually,
fucking
fine.
Omega. Oh,
I did.
Yeah,
I did
we
too.
gotta.
It's okay.
I did too.
Also, Perry, I
what did they get
think.
to?
I should have went to 2, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah. So
nice.
I got a bit confused because I don't know why. I think it should have been you and me up north. Callie
I
should have
really
gone
bet is
south.
correct.
Go,
Yes.
baby.
Right?
Yes, it should have been.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a little confused.
Yeah, we both got
just the way the
we
tether
both
was
got
weird.
gold fists. So.
Right.
So
But I
Harry
think-
was 1 with
Yes.
a red Christmas tether. Okay, so
And
yeah,
I
he
was 2 with
is-
Red Christmas. Well, I guess that doesn't matter, right? If he's 1, you're south, right?
Actually,
I-
yes, because I'm going
Yeah.
across. I went
Yeah.
with the tether
Yeah.
instead
Yeah,
of across like
yeah.
Luke's
Yeah.
supposed to.
I
It's
think
hard to
I
remember.
should have.
It is.
I
it
need
is.
to. If I'm green, I literally just need to look at my.
Okay.
Like my priority. And
I don't know. I don't really
Yes,
like it
and
because the
then that will
boss
help
is like
your
just goes
partner figure
away.
it out as well.
Yeah.
I have a request from anyone who did the fists correctly. Anybody.
I
It
don't
couldn't have
know.
been the
I don't know much
greens. The
about
greens. Or are you talking about the rotating ones or the punchy ones?
Any fists, any paired fists. The
Oh my God.
011 fists. The ones where you get fisted.
The rocket
How
jump
about
ones.
it?
The rocket
at-
jump fists.
What's your
looking at it
request?
now.
Any of them. I need to know if they dropped an AoE under you.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
did.
like
They do, yeah.
an orange
A
AoE.
little orange AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Right. I have my POV, which does not.
What the
I mean, it's what happens if you
Is that
fail.
if you fail it?
I
Yeah.
believe
If you
if
fail it,
you
doesn't drop
fail
an
it, it
AoE.
will not show the AoE.
That.
Yeah, I
is-
literally can
Whack.
watch them in my POV. Izu and Nari get some. Perry and I do not.
Okay.
Okay.
That explains
That's
why
how
we
you
got
know if you did
baited,
it,
dude. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god.
We failed 2 and we passed 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the green northeast we had, even though it was a scuffed adjust, it still ended up working out.
What that also tells me, by the way, is you can't stand in them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
the plan
I-
basically involves not standing on them anyways, so it should be fine.
So me and Bagel, we had 2 orange AoEs under us, but I only see 1 yellow fist coming towards us.
Yeah, that's right. The AoEs get drawn if you do it correctly.
No, but I only see 1 yellow fist. There's no blue fist coming.
Lamel? I don't.
Wait, what is?
No, they're overlapped. It's fine. I see
Oh,
it.
okay.
I don't think that there's anything weird that we don't know about the fist. We know exactly how that mechanic
Yeah.
works.
I think my issue was, first of all, finding the eye took a little bit of time, and then determining the priority. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Um,
takes
Orient
some
really
mental work for sure.
But that time, me and Bagel should have went northwest.
Wait.
Cause we're more northwest, or we're more west.
do
right?
we
I,
do we think it
just-
might be?
No, I thought we went in a clockwise, conga line priority.
From
Nari and Izu would have been northwest.
Oh shit!
We fucked it up because we didn't orient to the eye or at least me. I fucked it up because I didn't orient to the eye properly.
Yeah, I forgot about the Conga.
I think it would just be easier to eyeball it. I kind of think it might be.
I think it might be.
The only thing that's going to get spicy when we do the eyeballs potentially the red tether adjust. That would be the only thing that I feel would be worse because you might be later getting to your partners, right? If you eyeball instead of do the process. Also,
could you repeat that?
So I was saying, the only issue I have if we do the eyeball instead of like the clockwise conga, is that there might be more shuffling in the middle, and thus the greens might get on their like spots later, and then if they need to adjust for the rocket fist, they will have less time to do so, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That's,
I think.
Also,
I
Callie
think it
and
might still be worth it looking at this. It's so
Yeah.
counterintuitive for like Bagel to be literally northwest with the blue tether, but he needs to go southeast.
I'm fine with giving it a try.
I think it crosses too many wires mentally.
Okay.
Yeah, I
But, like,
think,
what if there was someone north with the blue tether too?
Yeah, like what if Kareth had blue tether and Bagel had blue tether, but they weren't tethered to each other?
I think we make words. I think is the only.
I think we have enough time
Yeah.
with nothing else is happening there that we can just kind of.
Yeah, honestly, at this point,
communicate.
I would be okay with the original plan of like, or original thinking of like, when in doubt, just like rotate clockwise.
Yeah, definitely like just preferencing clockwise motion is good, but we're gonna eyeball, and eyeball tends to lend itself to if you're close to it, the closest to it, regardless of direction, then that's where you're going.
Yeah. Okay, so
I agree.
it's just fucking 10 strike air quotes YOLO basically.
10 strike and prioritize going
Okay,
clockwise.
and for that,
Okay.
for
I'm okay with that.
that pattern, Callie would have just handled the singular north spinny hand, and I would have handled.
let's look at that. Good point.
I would have handled northeast and southeast. It looks like.
Oh yeah, let me look at the hands for me and Zara too.
Correct. Yeah, so we look at the north hand is
Yeah.
orange and not in a. And
I need to
not
be
a blue
looking.
tether.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a single hand. That is not a pair. And then Kareth looks at the next hand clockwise, which is blue and in a pair. So you go in between the pairs.
Yeah.
So Callie would have stood
Just-
northwest of Bravo then.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On the wall.
Just to make sure, because I can't see from my POV, which hand on Kareth's side was like the primary bait? Was there a marker there?
What do you mean by primary bait?
Like the.
Would you like to
between
see?
the orange and the blue?
I can share
Yes,
screen.
I would like to see. Let me see. I just want to verify that.
on screen.
If yes, okay, it does. That means because that would have gone on C and I would have gone on A, and those are directly opposite of each other.
Correct. Yeah. Okay, so the.
I think
opposite
we've
is
seen, assuming what Kumi posted is from POVs, there is one configuration where the pairs were not directly opposite each other.
Okay.
But our prio still works.
Okay.
If you look at the Kumi diagram, it's the bottom right one. The pairs are air quotes next to each other, but the prio still works just fine.
Yeah, I see.
So if it helps you, you can easily check for the pairs initially, right, and see that they're opposite of one another.
Yes.
I can.
1 second, I have to remove my cat's heater. It's getting way too hot in here.
Hi, back.
Sorry, don't look
Sorry,
at me
can
like that.
someone explain to me exactly what the rocket punch mechanic does? I feel like I missed that.
Yes. So when the hands spawn one on each player.
Mhm.
Half of them are blue, half of them are yellow. When they bait, which is when they start casting, they will dive at their baited position. If a blue and yellow are diving at the same spot, they will collide and explode for damage. If two blues collide, two yellows collide, or any fist does not collide, we fail and die.
Okay. It doesn't do damage though, does it?
Yeah, if you pass, I thought it didn't do damage.
I don't
It
believe
did
they do any
That's
damage.
what people said.
That's fine.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Sorry, that
effectively
was the
just
only piece I didn't
figure out how to
process.
pair blues and yellows, and that's it.
Okay.
Which I'm now 100% confident that its tether pairs have blue and a yellow.
Yeah, yeah. Thank
It would be
fucking
insane
Christ.
if it weren't so.
Thank God.
Yes.
This mechanic would be
I cannot handle another
ludicrously
true
difficult.
random.
Okay,
I
so
will do.
also something I learned that pull that is useful information. If you are the north blue, it's instantly so once you get to your spot, just start stretched around the waymark, and the moment it pops, go stand on the waymark because that's about how much time you have to bait the fist.
I think you can also just look at your debuffs, and you should just see it not. You gotta just walk when the timer ends. You should be able to just walk the marker.
Yeah.
Although I mean, even then, even if you do it visually, I think you have plenty of time. It's like 2 seconds before the rocket punch snaps. So.
All right, I think with the eyeball strat, I'll have more time to identify the rotating safe spot too. Because it means I'm not sitting there like counting fucking people in a circle at the beginning.
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if someone said B or B.
So just for my understanding, one more time. We are doing. Could you run me through tether positioning again? Initial tether positioning.
I will. Is my Discord stream up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blues should also 10 strike, by the way, so they know when to pop, where to pop, like which direction.
Yeah. Okay. So we are making this pattern.
Okay.
That with the eyeball
We're going to force this pattern together.
We are forcing this pattern by eyeballing.
Okay. We're gonna eyeball this pattern
relative to eye.
relative to the eye.
Note if you get used to it enough, you can position off of these two because these two have been consistent.
Yep.
relative to the
Yep.
eye every time.
Okay. Sounds good.
Needle left, final right.
Needle left, final right. Yeah.
And then I see that the southeast blues are a little bit further separated. Is that? That's just
that is
okay.
nothing.
But northwest is the one popping first.
Yeah.
That is
All right,
correct.
thank you. Cool.
As soon as they
I
can.
will make that more explicit.
So, with us basically eyeballing tethers, do we want to still just do clocks at the start of that, or do we want to like?
Yeah,
I
we
think
need to
that is a
spread in
good
some way.
idea.
Or that or
The
quick
clocks
march.
is a good idea to make sure everyone can see their tether and who they're tethered to very quickly without using.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Especially since we don't have fucking PlayStation markers or anything.
Wait, give me 1 second.
One?
The north blue tethers have to be really fast in popping and
Yes, they
stacking,
do.
right?
It's like we want them to pre-position to pop instantly, and the moment it pops, you can stack for your if this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have an idea. What if we pre-position on like between the waymarks so that there's no one like directly in front of the eye or like perpendicular eye? I wonder if that's gonna be easier to
That'd
determine
be okay with
the eyeballing way up.
That's fine. It's more distance to run, but that doesn't matter, I don't
You
think.
mean clocks, but like inter-hertz?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just rotate one clockwise from your clock. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
we
inter
can do that.
Yeah.
Rubicante.
Bing, 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 bing.
Does that to like resolve any like
Yeah.
priority conflicts? I guess.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think
Okay.
so. I think it would
That
be
makes
easier
sense.
to eyeball that.
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Good check.
No.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Nope.
Oh,
No, we should be fine for now.
Nope.
okay. If you say so.
Okay.
Unless we wiped a P1 8 times. We
That
should
would
be fine.
never happen.
What? It's,
Never.
I have 8 pots.
oh.
Oh.
It's a good thing we went back to Aether then. Can actually buy them here.
Sura, what server are you on? I can buy some for you right now.
Ferry.
Ferry, okay.
Mid ferry rods. Couple technical finish.
It's my favorite type.
More damage.
Two with Callie. We take in North Clockwise Tower here. In this tower, also holy fuck. Both those fucking tethers were close. I'm very scared. I'll be getting the east. It looks like I will be staying east. I fucking healed the wrong person. Okay. It should be alright. One north.
Everything.
Yeah. What number were you, sir? Are they
3.
3?
The bad one.
What bad one?
I even gave you benefit, it is still not enough.
Three's
I
the
even
biggest
second
problem,
one,
right?
Yeah, 3's
What?
generally the big problem.
It's like 3 on the DPS side if neither healer swapped.
There's only one condition where I swap.
Should I addle 2 then to make that easier, more leeway? I've been addling 3. Or does it not matter, do you think?
I'll just keep the battle there.
Okay.
Machu Chain and a fairy casts regeneration.
Okay. And one more. Be healing Mr. Dot. What? Oh, was that? Oh, it was a mustache. Okay. Yeah. I was in the process of like getting ready to go mid.
Sure, I have your pots.
That's wicked. We can do a couple more pulls.
Yeah.
I know that we
Oh, I
planned
went
on
too-
breaking
okay.
after this instance, but
It might have been like a combination of like me running in and it doing like a weird angle.
I was way too far ahead.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Bagel starts pressing W, he doesn't stop.
He's got places to be, man.
Down.
Hey, is that your Pop Tart? No. You know better. You can't have the Pop Tart wrapper. I know you want it. The answer is no. Yeah.
First tether is not supposed to happen.
Oh fuck, it's me. Yeah. You're right. No, I'm not gonna. Too old. Oh no, I have the thing.
oh no!
Dementia gaming.
What is that from?
It's just a YouTube
You're-
video called the. Oh,
To let the looper debuff run out.
I thought you were.
Yeah, if the Looper debuff runs out, you get demotion.
Yeah,
I thought you were asking about the bit, dude.
not the
There's an actual YouTube channel called that, and every video is called my first video.
long to find this YouTube channel.
Oh my god. Alright. What's the... I'm 2 with Sir. Okay, so this is my tower. Okay. That's just a 4 not in their tower, I think?
Yeah.
We would
Did they
never
die?
wipe on P1 8
We would
times.
never wipe.
We
Did they die of
never
damage,
wipe.
maybe? Maybe we bought the same person.
You know,
Oh, it's
the
myself.
tower
Okay.
fucking-
It was empty.
Okay.
Well,
I have not crit or direct hit a single thing, I believe, so far. Oh, there we go.
you will live.
Yes, I will. Black Mage relative.
Don't encourage him.
Swap.
No, okay.
Okay, it's lunchtime.
Let's go! I just ate.
Alright. Everyone get your pots.
It's kind of early for lunchtime.
Alright.
Yeah, but I don't want to do any more fucking
Fine.
lives.
And I'm gonna need an instance on it as well.
Let's come back at the 10-minute mark, if that is okay.
Which instance are you in?
I'm in instance 2.
Alright, thank you.
Or we could do the 5-minute mark. Just do 10-minute mark. Come back at the 10-minute mark. Okay. Maybe.
It's customary.
Well, I already ate,
Thanks.
so I guess we're ship posting.
Said you have my thanks.
Yep.
What is it? Did you add it already? What is this? Oh my god. Wait, this thing is sick. We can add this. I haven't fiddled with my emotes in forever, so need a moment to figure this shit out.
Fuck, Perry is deafened. I was gonna say blue is defamation to trigger his chat.
Oh yeah. He always does that when he's waiting for chat.
Trigger
Or talking
this.
to chat.
Sorry, what was that?
Trigger this.
Well, if you're in Sir's chat, you should spam crit right now.
True.
True. Chat spam crit.
Did anyone get got?
No, nobody did.
No, they learning.
I just ended up typing it in his chat.
Oh yeah, fucking those diagrams. Wait, so which one of Kumi's diagrams doesn't follow the pattern? The always
all
both
follow the
across?
pattern.
They do?
They all
Okay.
do.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
we should be pretty confident in the pattern at this point.
okay, so the pairs not being when I said pattern, I mean like the blue orange pairs always being opposite of one another. Is that present across all of them? I'm still reading through these.
No, I don't think
No,
that
okay.
was ever present.
Yeah, because that was the only one I think I had a question.
Yeah, like look at
I think it's
from left.
dude, the way that they're
Bottom left is
rotated
follow that.
breaks my fucking brain. 1 second.
Yeah, the eye.
I'm so used to looking north to solve this. It's fine. I have Paint 3D. Rotate. Fucking rotate this bitch. Okay. No, they are across from each other in the bottom left one.
There's a blue orange, right?
The,
Blue orange.
the
Oh yeah,
bottom
yeah,
right
they
one
are.
isn't.
Yeah, the bottom
I
right
was
one.
looking
The
at
bottom
orange
right
blue,
one.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
Okay. Okay, the bottom right one doesn't follow the pattern. Let me see.
Does
What
it
does that
not?
look like? Yeah, yeah. Bottom right doesn't.
Yep, it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I understand.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
secretly speculated one also doesn't.
The missing sixth pattern. Okay.
I should just make them all face the eye, right? Just make them all north then.
That'd be easier for me. I don't know about everyone else.
I was just
Nah.
doing true north, but
Yeah, this is more of a confirming diagram rather than a guide diagram, so you should rotate it to make it easier, for sure.
all right.
Chat wants to watch as well.
Paint stream? I already closed paint.
Too
GG.
bad.
Kareth Art School, yeah. They'll teach you how to drop out of art school. Do we know how long this phase is? I forgot if we timed. I know we should be able to figure it out though.
So, I mean, timelining that video is
Hard.
impossible because it's super fucking laggy.
Oh, that's right.
We have a rough timeline of it. That video was 220. We're assuming there's a third trio. So at that length, we're assuming somewhere around the 3 to 4 minute long, mark.
Okay.
Including all three trios. There's also that little list of mechanics that was sent by someone.
Okay.
That also kind of backs that up.
So then there's like probably one more phase then. Like a longer phase.
Yeah, the final
Yeah.
phase.
Well, so we know that one data mine is the final phase because of also the data mined final cutscene. But there's also that one data mine picture that we have not seen yet in any way, shape, or form.
I think that's fucking fake, honestly. It doesn't fit in with any of the stuff that's happening.
It is possible that it is, yeah.
I would bet on it. Restart
Which
your
one?
YouTube streams, by the way. The cruise chaser looking thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, that could be like a transition type thing.
It could
at
also
most.
be just tied to a transition. Yeah. So my assumptions though are that it's we have this phase being around 3 to 4 minutes.
Don't worry about it, chat.
One more at most one more like transitionary phase. But I would imagine it just being a straight up transition. Maybe like a
cutscene
King one
in the last phase, like basically every.
Yeah, I mean it's either gonna be a cutscene or a God King.
Yeah, we're
check,
playing Deep
but,
Rock for Kyle.
yeah.
For
That's
Carl.
data mined, I'm pretty sure.
I have not seen a
Data mine is the minor class LB, right?
Which is why I'm hesitant to think it's actually a cutscene for the transition because I have not seen one.
But it could be like in instance things are happening while there is no boss or mechanic.
Yeah, like Dragon King.
Yeah.
And then we can only pray that final phase is a pushover like Dragon King was.
I think it's pretty likely considering how the rest of the fight's going.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
No, this one is gonna be the real DPS check that needs to be nerfed.
It's surely not.
I think there hasn't been that
I
many
will
animations
say,
for
like,
the boss.
as much as obviously, a fucking World Prog speed team isn't gonna have problems and nobody dies, I still think it's overtuned for the general population.
Yeah,
like not drastically, but a bit. Definitely like a bit at least.
Maybe they think everyone leveled up after DSR, and so they're ready for a little more now.
Especially like if you just play a comp that can't hold resources, you're gonna fucking permanently rage on B3.
It's a Monka steer, dude.
Yeah, that's.
Holy fuck!
I want to see. I want to see like double caster.
Holy fuck!
Oh yeah.
I just saw the rawest insult of all time.
There have been people running double caster around, but none of them are obviously World Prog teams.
Yeah. Double caster is probably a pretty big anchor in a fight like this, where you don't lose that much uptime.
Yeah, this fight really is full lifetime, isn't it? Oh. There's a couple disconnects, I guess, based on RNG.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was it from a Joker video.
And Walker redesign.
Actually, I don't know that there are any that are strictly forced. There are some that are definitely encouraged, like the Meteors in P2, but you could probably opt your way around that if you chose to.
Yeah. Or Panto can be done with full uptime, obviously.
More easily than it can be done with downtime, I might add.
That is beautiful.
The Mog Talk stream right now, is like you are currently watching Lucrezia from the POV of Whoops.
Whoops is in Lucrezia now? What?
Yeah, did you know? Apparently MW Revenges too.
They keep fucking up the team. At least they're telling me who the streamer is though.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's a bit of work to do that, and they apparently are doing it mostly by hand, so it makes sense.
Yep. If they're uploading the leaderboard by hand too, I thought they would have done like an FFlog sync, but apparently not.
Oh, wait, did we ever find a Billy stream for Lollyho? Are they
who
even
the
talking right now? I haven't been paying attention to their. I haven't been paying attention to their pull count. Okay.
What the fuck? The pull count is so low.
Well, yeah, they probably didn't. Like,
Yeah, they didn't upload.
the pull count will also be just simply inflated by, like,
Oh, yeah, there's also this
if-
WOCOP one that only has 43 polls.
if you're blind progging certain things, you're going to have a higher pull count than those that, like, come afterwards, right? Like,
Some of these groups that are around us are entirely just doing what we showed them, right? We in a
I also
hotter house
didn't
for
reprog
P5.
Panzo to add 75
Also
polls.
that, yeah.
I don't think the reprog added 75 pulls. I do think
Added
that if
a
you count
shit
the
ton.
mistakes
It might have been like 40-ish.
It was a big amount. It was like 10% of our total pull count. Was
I think in the long run it was worth
I
it.
still think it was worth it, though.
It absolutely
yeah.
was. You guys are so much better now. But
Like-
I was worried to the end of the Panto reprog. I was like, did I just waste
I
like
feel
all
like
this time?
I was unjustly flamed for suggesting that. Like, yes, I basically got told by 3 different people in our group that I sucked. They're like, it's not hard for me, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, that's crazy.
Fucking rolled.
I don't know where
What
Cleo is
is
right now.
Whoop's team actually called?
I don't know. DN?
No.
wondering. God, I'm so disappointed. Like, somebody said that the fists don't drop a live wire thing because I was like, what if that gives you quickening dynamis? If that's how we start fucking gaming. We do like little quirky stuff in P5.
Why should there just not be a puzzle? That'd be sick. I'd be so happy.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's gonna be one, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been wanting a no puzzle ultimate for so long.
I mean, yeah, if there was gonna be a puzzle, it would have. That's what I'm saying about it. Like, this is literally, what's it called? 2.0 Codex 2.0. We're expecting a puzzle. There is no puzzle. I don't think there's anywhere else to pull in.
I mean, it wasn't like a super puzzle, but fucking certainly getting a 20% DPS check on the dude was like not obvious.
Yeah.
I would consider that a puzzle, just not an Enigma Codex.
Sure. Yeah,
Right, but
that's
the
what
point is, if you didn't go in expecting a codex or have any experience with ultimates, you would just sit there and blast the boss until you beat it, or like got far or
Yeah.
something, and then you
Sort
broke
of.
20%, and it'd be like, okay,
I still would have been like incredibly dubious about
yeah,
DPS check.
that's true.
How fucking scuffed it is. The fact that they, even in hindsight, the fact that they not only expected but demanded groups to hold 2-2s. Like, the fight is unclearable if you don't do that. That's still out of character for them. That still feels like wrong. So no matter how I approached it, that was always gonna like not be intuitive to me.
They've been doing a lot of kind of like different stuff. Maybe it's just because the guy is so experienced at designing now, he's bored of the same stuff. I don't want another T. Let's do something crazy.
I mean, so far it's been okay. I'm like kind of iffy on P5 at the moment, but
Yeah,
The
we'll
mo-
see
the
when
bo-
we get through it.
I'm fucking concerned, dude, right? Because, like, he shows up, he autos the tank twice, busters them, leaves, it's trio time. I've seen this
Yeah.
before.
I
Fucking-
mean, it's gonna be 3 trios.
if there better not be a buster and 2 autos in between every fucking
I
trio.
wonder.
Like, I'm just
I'm
saying.
guessing that it'll be, what are the names? It's Delta, Sigma, and Omega, right?
Yeah.
Delta, Sigma, and Alpha, I thought.
Oh yeah, because it's
Alpha,
AlphaScape.
I'm guessing Delta and Sigma will be like mechanical trios, like what we're used to, like Strength of the Ward and Sanctity of the Ward, and then Alpha will be more of like a enrage like gimmick thing.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't think they would throw 3 really difficult wall prog stopping trios at you in this phase. At the most, I think there will be 2.
It's actually Alpha is gonna have another Hello World in it.
Oh.
The only things we haven't seen so far are the Dynamis things and Magic Number.
Yep.
Where Magic Number's going to come in.
Probably
The magic
final
number
phase?
is chicken.
Or
so
maybe
ready.
transition to the final phase.
I'm so ready to just scream heal LB at the top of my lungs the minute I see that debuff on anybody.
Heal.
Just gonna scream tree, actually.
Tree? Okay, it's gonna be my job. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make the tree happen.
God, yeah, Tree is definitely taking over as the coolest healer LB3.
I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but do the people on the Mog Talk, like, are they Final Fantasy 14 players? I don't really watch
Not
14 content.
Them.
Okay.
They're pretty good about having like 2 experienced raiders and like 1 more casual person.
Let's see.
Because that was a problem in like previous races. So it's pretty balanced right now, I'd say.
Yeah, that's the
I think
league
they found a
strat,
good
right? You
spot.
have the detail caster and you have the color caster, right? I think is
Exactly.
what they call it.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking Billy thing does not show what we presume to be Alpha.
No.
Dynamis Alpha, right?
No.
No.
Dude, I wonder how they fucked up so bad that is a thing that's out there.
Also, by the way, oh yeah, that is probably an internal leak.
Yeah, I saw what Perchbird said, and I agree with him. Like,
Yeah.
What did he say?
basically, it's probably an internal leak. Because, like, it seems so unlikely that you could... That they would
Break
just
the
make
game
it
this
such
way.
that a client could so easily, like, trick the server into not only giving them God mode, but to rendering all the
God mode
server-side things, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's the God mode part that's us, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
interesting that they've now had problems with this for 2 ults in a row. Like, that's
Yeah.
really interesting, especially after they said in the last one, like, we're gonna find whoever did this and we're gonna deal with it like severely.
Or maybe they did find them, so people are like, all right, let's leak everything.
It's really, this is like so strange that this would actually get leaked.
Nah.
It's really unfortunate because like
It kind of takes some
the
of the fun
final
out of it.
phase stuff is so visually cool. To see it for the
Yeah.
first time when you actually get there is like a really major part of enjoyment.
Also, a few of you guys are getting restreamed to like 10K plus viewers on Billy right now.
yeah, well... Maybe I start blasting CCP trap music. Fucking Christine has, like, a whole playlist of it, apparently.
Oh yeah. Get them banned from Billy.
God.
It was worse yesterday too. Like somebody had like 28K or something at some point.
What the fuck?
Watching you
Yeah.
guys.
Billy also has like Mog Talk style multi streams where they're showing all the racers.
Yeah, we've been calling them Mog Talk at home.
Where's my embedded viewers?
Yeah, right.
This is so funny.
Thanks. Yeah, we're trying. Oh, let me add it. Sorry. Do you guys? What, we want a BTTV?
Wait, is that real?
What real?
What Skull just posted?
Who? Oh, Skull. Okay.
No, that's 100% a meme.
Okay. I don't know anymore, dude. Like, my unshakable faith that they would never nerf a Savage fight shattered when they did that to PA
Well,
look at
they
look
had
at
never
the
again.
Yeah.
dates.
Smile.
Look at the date timestamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I guess there
Never
was
again, Smile.
technically a
A6S.
precedent. Yeah.
A6S. I cleared that bitch 4 hours before they nerfed it into the ground.
How do I update my emotes? Upload emote. I don't know if I have Twitch slots, but Twitch also takes a while. There's better TTV just kind of works. Is this in the right reso? Do I have to change the reso? What is the resolution of this thing? And we'll figure it out. That's funny. Let's see. Is mine approved? Yeah, mine got approved apparently by Better Twitch TV. I don't know. It might be a bit hard to see. Yeah, I see it now. It's a bit hard to see the text. Edge.
Yeah, there was a guy on Billy earlier who was streaming Bagel and kinda Awk and was doing expert roulette in the corner.
No shot, dude.
Yeah, it was funny. And yeah, there was another guy who was like going through like a forum thread of people of like some Chinese forum of people speculating on how to solve the first trio.
Billy kind of popping off.
Yeah, dude, they get so many viewers too.
Dude, they are still talking about Pilk on stream.
Yeah, whenever this Sam guy's on, it's just they talk about Pilk because the Sam guy talks about Pilk.
I've never. Every time I tune in, he's there.
Yeah, he's one of the main casters.
I see. Does he play the video game?
Very casually. I think he started when he started casting.
Yeah, he's like a WoW / esports caster.
Yeah. He's been on I think the last 2 or 3 Monk Docs.
Whack.
Yeah, the issue is they don't have the money to like incentivize like full-time casters like him to like do both and to like get up to rating standards so they can know what the fuck they're talking about.
Right.
You and I were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, it's a very like the FF14 rating scene's like incredibly grassroots compared to WoW. Like
Yeah, and it's much harder to get into than like a regular esport where like you can just pick up League and start playing League, right? You don't, but like this, you have to do a lot of pre-work in order to then get to the point where you can start rating.
Fucking 400 hours of MSQ, bro.
give him poke. I think the ones I ordered showed up. I don't really like milk. I gotta be honest with you guys. They did? Okay, I'll go carry them up. I'll be right back. back. How long is Mog Talk even going for? No one's here. Great. I don't know. It's just what they're. I think it's what they're into. Oh, you're talking about in my chat? We were talking about Mog Talk. Mog Talk has been talking about Pilk like all day long, and yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, and probably before the event even started. Yeah, I don't get either. She knows. Who is... so does anyone know how long Mog Talk is going? Yeah, I'm not saying Mog Talk's easy, I just thought it was funny. That's like their thing. I got nothing but respect for Frosty. Okay, well, we shouldn't use Jid as our source for anything. Because compared to Jid, everyone's a liberal hack, so... yeah, it's pretty dope. Oh, there's Jid. Hello, Jid. Holy shit, dude. Jid got read like a fucking book. Holy shit. GG. He's consistent. It's a good quality in a raider. Yeah. I love the people in Mog Talk that are like, Neverland is losing? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I feel like these people just like have never watched FF14 Prague, but somehow still know who won the last one. Like that, but they like bothered to like look up who won the last race, but didn't bother to like brush up like know anything about FF14 in general. It's so funny. Neverland losing? No, dude, Neverland's sleeping, man. What do you think? Yeah. Well, the issue is everyone is going to... So the P5 progression is not going to be linear, right? It's going to go down in big chunks. Because the way... I'm not answering that. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's a timeout. I'm getting the mallet. 1 second. Meet my cheese. The mallet. I'm timing it out. How do I time something out for like purge? Fucking demolish. Got the mallet. Oh my god. I just watched Shoof's group do the defamation spreads in Hello World. What the fuck? That's whack. But yeah, okay. So yeah, the P5 progression won't be linear. Well, they have to do it by boss HP because that's the only metric that FF logs can reliably track, right? I feel like anything else is going to be a bit unreliable. But, for phases like P5, where it's a lot of trios, it'll go down in chunks, right? It will probably go down in chunks of like 30-40%. The last phase will probably be linear. Yeah. Okay. I don't really have anything to look over. I've kind of like been looking over this funny plan we have. Okay. The D word. The fucking D word. Oh my god, Immortal, what the fuck? Do not encourage them. You know, I'm just gonna post this in the static chat. They're not gonna know in whose chat it's in, or the context at all. It's just gonna say just this. There we go. I've done it. I'm not going to time him out because he's got fucking mod and I'd have to remod him. I'd also be worried that if I, like, timed him out, would he still have access to, like... Would I need to give him access to BTTV and stuff like that? That sounds like a lot of work. I'm just gonna flame the shit out of him. Alright, I need to also restart my YouTube stream, I think. How long have we been going? 4 hours? The issue is if I restart it now, we could still go for over 12 more hours, and then that would be really bad. And then I'd, like, actually lose the big chunk. Yeah. Yeah, but realistically, we could go, like, 17, 18 hours. It really just depends on, like, momentum. Restart next break, yeah. Assuming the next break doesn't happen super late. Some days I feel like our dinner happens and then we're only in for like a few more hours. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people just aren't thinking about it, right? We're focusing on the fight. And no, I doubt anyone really consciously thinks about it until someone says, like, I'm hungry, when's dinner? Yeah. Yeah, people want to rotate the schedule a bit. God, no one wants to wake up at fucking 3 in the morning every day. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, Frosty's actually on Mog Talk. Never seen that before. Like, actually for this event, I've never seen Frosty on there. Normally it's always been someone else. Did a $5 footlong 3 hours ago. He's been in and out. Makes sense. He's probably got other administrative things to do.
Whoa.
It is nearly time.
It actually is technically time.
Need a hit, boss.
Were we talking about anything while
I don't think so.
it's happening?
Something important.
Okay,
Important.
we can go over that first.
Harry,
Yeah.
you know that your stream gets restreamed on Bilibili to like 20,000 viewers sometimes?
Really? I
Say
think we
something
win.
Chinese.
I
say
think
all
something
of us
Chinese.
are getting restreamed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was like a day or two ago.
Yeah, yours is there right now, in fact, Bagel.
Oh.
Gotta hit him with a Bing Chilang or something.
Yes, sir.
We just started our multi-streams and point them to Billy
Oh,
Billy.
it's the fucking John Cena sub sound. That's why they're restreaming it.
Oh my god. You're playing with your fucking sub alerts on. You are a
No,
goon.
I
You
did it
are
for
a
myself.
goon.
He can't hear them.
Oh, okay,
Shocker.
okay.
He can't hear them.
I muted it for myself.
Uh-huh.
But everyone on the stream can hear it. It's really funny, actually.
I'm guessing he's probably got like a channel points feature that somebody can redeem that causes him to hit Adel, and that's why the boss keeps getting
True,
more.
actually.
That would be a great funny trigger, actually.
Don't you fucking dare.
Bagel, are you here?
What?
Look at what I just posted in memes.
Hold on.
Wait.
It depends on how the big
The big catfish.
They call you the big catfish. This is translated, obviously, but they call you the big catfish.
The big catfish. Half of you are now legally required to change your
The
Discord
big
to that.
catfish.
The big catfish.
Yeah, someone changes Discord.
That's so fucking.
That is a good alt name, by the way.
big catfish?
Yes, dude.
Catfish.
Let's go.
I would definitely make an alt with that if you didn't have to do Beast Tribe to get the head.
True.
Okay, let's do another race.
Ogres.
It is time. It is nearly time
It's really
to play
time.
the video game.
Is there anything different about the Eastgate that plays in P5 versus like the normal one everyone's used to?
Sounds like the same as 011.
I think there's like someone said there's a slight difference or something. Like the balancing is different. Or
Maybe.
whatever. I don't know.
Darth remembers more about it, but it's a different version, slightly.
All right, it's time.
I don't think it's
It-
enough to be relevant.
Oh, I'm just wondering
Yeah.
for like
Oh,
musical
okay.
purposes.
I think people said it's the same one as the one, or it's very
Oh,
similar to
man,
the one in
I'm so
Stigma
tired.
Dreamscape.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the Primals mix, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's slightly different from that too, even.
Alrighty. Okay, we need to talk about spinny baits or anything, or we need to go.
No, it's all the same. Kareth.
Yep,
Kareth?
Your portrait.
Are you tilted?
I am.
Oh my god.
He's tilted.
He's tilting.
It's been that way since like the last 3 times we instanced him.
Has it?
Yes, it has.
Have you not shifted it by 1 degree?
Yeah, well, I guess you'll never know, will you?
Alright, big catfish, give us a countdown.
Dance partner.
Alright, give me one.
I will partner.
Thank
Me.
you.
I mean,
Food.
no. Until you can do more damage than Izu.
Okay, I'll just queue on Samurai.
Kind of based, not gonna lie.
I'm ready.
You don't need more than Third Eye, right?
Parry, so I'll be taking the east tether, and I will be going north with it. Oh, I hate you. How come you got the good pattern? Alright.
same spot.
Okay. Oh, I need to wake up, man.
Oh my god.
2 Xenos coming right up.
Excellent. Left. I could have gone further up with that thing, but I thought I was fine, so... One. Players away from one. Where's this flare going? Okay.
Back.
Easy. My damage is pretty low this run. I don't think I had any invuln like hits.
Improv.
Or mistakes like that. It's probably something else.
You good? Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Okay, I'm blue with Sura. We are the stacks. Matching tethers to rots.
I'll move up.
Monkus.
Pass. Top green, watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Top green, watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Top green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Top blue. Stack middle.
I know.
Water east.
I'll move over like here.
You can totally just stay in your ley lines.
Sure.
Yeah, I can go all the way back.
I had to move
Just
there
like-
to catch
You're on the left side.
Izu.
Sure.
Okay.
Or I'll be-
Oh, I fucking plugged one. I didn't mean to.
Swap. I swap.
Who's that?
This is me swapping?
Yeah, yeah. Who's that? Again.
I swap.
Here on the marker left.
Wait.
Mitsari up.
I take customers north. Okay, remember, we are going to do clocks rotated one inter card. Everybody's going to do this with a marker, and we are using eyeballs with a clockwise priority to resolve conflicts with feathers.
I should be using these phlegmas here for fun.
Clocks.
What would be down here?
We're north of the
We took damage from the fist blowing up incorrectly, I think.
I don't know why I just like froze up and didn't move for the.
I did same.
Oh wait, I
Yeah, it
moved
was
too early.
this. Yeah.
I moved too early.
Okay.
Fuck.
What's interesting is they didn't even drop AoEs. I was like looking for the AoEs and they didn't show up.
Oh yeah, wait, they didn't. Wait, no. Yeah, they didn't show up this
Me and
time.
Bagels
Yeah.
got one.
Mine.
Nari and I
Izu's.
definitely did ours like properly. We were right on top of each other and nothing showed up.
Yeah.
We also
Yeah, I don't think I did either.
Wait,
How-
what?
how many
Wait,
pairs?
no,
fucked
I
up?
think it might have. Wait, did it snapshot? You guys might have been too far.
Oh shit, you're right. It's
Yeah,
like
wait, one
snapshotting as I'm running up. Oh wow, that's kind of tight.
We might want to just pop tethers after.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's safer, and we have plenty of time for blues.
That's fine.
We didn't want to do north first.
I
And
didn't
still?
even see the
Yeah, we
cast
can
bar.
pop north blue first
Yeah.
after bait.
Mm-hmm.
Was that just one set of unmitigated explosion?
No, we took at least 4, so 2 sets. Yeah,
I think me and Bagel were right.
It was
Yeah,
ours
sure.
and somebody
Yeah.
else's.
I'm
Me and Sir
watching
were
it
too
back.
far.
I'm watching it back.
How? How are we too far?
Wait.
It snaps before the cast like appears like a
Yeah,
you
it
know,
does. I'm
before the
looking at
cast
it.
appears.
Yeah, you-
Callian.
I waited for the middle to go off.
Like here's everybody should probably see this because this is kind of bullshit, but we're gonna have to deal with it. See real quick.
How far is the blue tether pop? I think.
I don't know exactly.
I'm not.
but
Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it. I think we just pop after the fist bait.
Okay.
Like, this is when the cast starts, and we're here, so it's snapping before this.
Okay, that means the fists do no damage, so one can be instant and the other can be just like right after.
Yeah.
I mean the tethers.
Mhm.
Yeah, the tethers.
Yeah.
Do we still want number 1 blues to pop their tethers first, or do we want to keep
So
two
North
popping
first.
immediately
I
after the?
I
fist?
think we should keep it with North first.
Yep.
I'm
Sure.
slightly worried about the oversampled person getting center in time with that, but I think we try North first. 'cause it's
They,
easier.
yeah, just give the oversampled person like
Towards the
just
center
let them
prior, yeah.
stretch north, right? Or center, yeah, center.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just
Yeah.
run center. They just do what they would normally do anyway.
Right,
send
but
another person
but
in.
if oversampled is in the south, they're popping second. So you just need to you need to breathe
Oh,
and let
right.
the other one pop first and then go in.
Okay.
I think it'll be
Uh-oh.
fine. But we
And let me see something
Let's
real
see.
quick.
Honestly, we could just always put oversampled north. The blues are easy enough as it is. Like,
it doesn't show up until we're
oh,
already
it doesn't?
very in
Okay,
position.
Yeah.
okay. I thought it got divvied out with the rest
No.
of the debuffs.
We
Sorry,
also,
do you-
I will say, we also could have just been a lot closer, and it still would have popped instantly.
Here, would it help? Let me find the clip where me and Kareth did it, because we were like the perfect distance to pop.
Yeah, we did it.
initially.
I did it the first pull as well, without even really thinking about it. I did it properly. This one I was just like
God, where is this
being
fucking
trying to
pull?
be safe with it, but it ended up going too far.
This one.
So, okay, I think my thought process actually ended up being correct.
Okay.
I was
This
also
is
the easier
a-
of the two.
This is a screenshot of. I think this is our first vibe pull.
Komachi
Me and
looks
Kareth
like
got
he was also-
blue. This is where we were positioned. Our tethers popped immediately, and we were able to make the movement for the fists.
Yeah, if it's like this easy, I kind of still want to do one before suppression and one after.
That
Wait,
would
sorry,
literally
can you figure
just
out why
be.
ours didn't work.
I can't see your. Let me check your POV.
I think look at yeah. I have no idea why Komachi's and Suru's.
Do you have a POV?
Just find
Did it
out.
Yeah, let
correctly,
me
I
show
think.
you.
I'm just gonna look on Komachi's YouTube.
Oh, I mean,
Because like,
Yeah, it's hard for me to see it because it drops
just
off
share
the
my
bottom
screen.
of my frame.
You share your screen. Komachi,
Yeah,
I'll
please
look.
do.
can you see?
Yeah.
Look. So we were.
Give me a list.
The fists start glowing when we were 10 striked. Look, like right now.
That's
Look at that.
far.
are
That's too
the
far. apparently.
corners of the marker just too
Yeah,
far?
corners of the marker was too far.
Wait, let me see something. Let me look at the casts.
Can you give us the frame of the cast start?
Yeah.
Not with this shitty player. I don't think I can.
Just
No,
I
I
can give
I can
one.
kind of see Komachi started running when they started casting, and we think they snapped before. So they're
Like
already
this is the
they're already
instant.
10 strikes, and that's enough.
Mm,
I think
Do it, but
I think it's
closer.
possible we just call it instead of 10 striking. Just say I'm south or I'm north.
Here is a
Well, you can-
screenshot as well.
You can also 10 strike and then like tuck in, like
Collapse,
what
yeah.
you do for like for DSR P2.
Okay.
yeah, I think that might be the play.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to
Really
that
good. We
question.
got that.
Also, the
Also,
people.
One person is in the center. Sorry, Kareth, go ahead.
Do people see what I said about the blue tether? I'm pretty sure. Like, so say like I'm blue tether with someone on 3. I could be right here on the inner corner of the square marker, and I think if they're here, that breaks.
Okay.
Let me see.
Like, it's pretty close to the distance you and I were. You might need to go a little bit further. But.
I think we can try that.
Or you could
And
do it.
If your blue doesn't break, don't freak out and just pop it after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, more distance would probably be this, right? If you were, if someone was like, say the eye was like north, you could put one person here, and then one person like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that is more distance.
That would be more distance.
Okay. We can try.
Sorry,
Does
Sarah.
that
What
make
was
sense
that?
to everyone?
Couple of seconds. Let's see. Yeah, and in my clip, it's not like, oh, I sprinted to get back to the marker, but he also moved late. I think let's try that. Yeah, the corner, and then like
Along the line, anyway.
yeah, along the line, yeah.
Also, make sure greens don't just like cross in case you need to adjust.
Yeah, we
because it's bottom
Kachi and I
tether
crossed very
adjusts.
early.
Bottom tether adjust. Okay.
Like the southmost green tether relative to the eye adjusts if
Yeah.
it's double fist. Same color fist, I mean.
Yep.
I also need to remember to look for the eye first, then look at my tether, because that'll help a lot.
I think eyeball strat seems a lot more comfy though. So
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. Yeah, I just read the party chat. Yeah, Izu was right here, and then I was right here, and this was fine.
Yeah, that's
but I think
also what I
going
was
forward-
thinking is if you have one person in the center and one person on the edge, that's also a sufficient 10 strike.
Yeah.
While also
Okay.
resolving fists.
It's like
Yeah.
fucking high concepts where we were like mixing while standing. Like me and Izu would like stand here, and that's a 10 strike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I would have easily also. I had a pretty decent distance to run for my spin, my Borpa hand resolution, and I definitely had plenty of time.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
All right.
I got to my hand pretty early, but I was on the wrong side.
Good pulls, guys.
Yeah, it was good.
I think to be safe too, just move when you see the AoE underneath your feet.
Yeah, that's not planning on sticking around.
Forward Izu. Wait, did I not Toxicon? I think my DC rolled the hype spot. I guess be my mind playing tricks on me. Okay. I'm the wrong person. And let's front.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be north when I about that. It's like odd for me to go through the thought process of like, okay, if I don't adjust, I have to adjust for this, but if I do adjust, I have to not adjust for this. So that's my
Yeah.
just bad mental. But I'll tell you what, the Mind Fortress is going strong.
Let's go.
Talking about.
Mine has been improved by not the instance music.
You got me.
Fucking whales outside my fucking
Oh, what?
Huh?
I just heard whales. I think it's something about Genshin.
Yeah.
Not the whales.
Fuck, that's not my whales.
Second. Stretch. To the sides. Me and easy to adjust. Left goes left. Okay. Let's go. Bravo. Away from Bravo.
Back.
Oh, she's still up. Okay.
Improv.
Okay.
Good.
This is the rarest of patterns.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Okay. We have... It's me and Kamachi. This is actually really a nice pattern. I like this pattern when this happens. So after this rot goes off,
Pass.
Kamachi and I will actually be able to both sit mid.
Watch rot. Second tower. Blue is defamation. Pass. Top green. Watch rot. Third tower. Blue is defamation.
Yeah, I love it when me and Kamachi have the same thing, dude. You can just go middle and heal every time. It's like so fucking free.
Pass. Top green.
This is the only time you gotta worry, right? So I'm
Watch
just
rot.
waiting for the rot to
This is
pop.
the last set. Blue is defamation. Party goes to red. Pop green. Watch rot. Stack it up.
JPEG Gaming. Stealing character leap for mana. Okay, I want to try to save this
Sign up.
Phlegma stack. Okay, double monitor is the only nasty one. Okay.
I got buried.
Yeah, I should have been more so
You went for the instant range though, dude.
My bad. I just want to see.
I agree.
You can get more and more. I don't think it's casting with 2D plus.
Please. Good luck is right, dude.
Good luck indeed.
Just see ya, Nari.
Oh shit.
You were the stack and I fucking got the hell out of there.
I lived, bitch.
Oh, well no one else did. Who was that? Perry. See ya, Perry.
Did they flip each other or was it a
Fucking.
We
they flipped each other?
Are we sure about that? Do you want to check?
Yes.
Pretty positive, yeah.
I will double check.
Okay.
I will double check.
I believe you. I'm just
Yeah.
Five
I'll
user?
double check.
come again.
Were you
I
five?
was 4.
Wait, so who was five? Was Perry five?
That was 5.
Harry would be 5. Yeah.
So you gotta be right here.
Yeah, Vida Rod's dead. I'm just fucking around.
I'm fine
Having
going,
fun
like,
with
if
it,
you're-
as they say.
If you're going towards like the back ferry, I'm fine going more towards the way marker too. Unless you're always gonna go
don't
like
be too close
on
to
the
No,
way marker.
front,
and the
front person goes away from the way mark. Back person goes right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Assuming monitors are east, like back person like pixel games like this over the way mark.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and I mean
That's
you
what I'm
can
gonna
like
do every time.
you can like if you line yourself up with a May marker, remember that the monitor itself, the player who is doing the monitor, is going to be like essentially the top line of these number markers, right? So you can be like in the line between these two markers, and you're always good. So you get plenty of wiggle room up here.
Mm-hmm.
As long as this person is then on the wall, you're good.
I don't know if anyone else is thinking about it this way as a monitor debuff person, but I've found it helped me to get to the spot I need to be in, like on the side of the waymark, and then hit the waymark with the monitors is what I'm doing.
Bro, I don't know if anybody else has switched to it, but the fucking left-right mouse button thing is so easy, and I'm literally getting full uptime. I don't even
Right.
stop into my GCD. It's so free.
I'm a
Just hold-
Toxicon
That's just
gamer.
hold left, right, and then
Yeah,
wiggle. a
it's
little
like
bit?
legacy specific. If you're standard, you gotta
Yeah,
do
I
it.
do that. That.
But it's so easy.
Oh, I could just
That
save
makes
my double
sense.
down for that, frankly, because that doesn't turn me around.
Oh, true. The uptime.
Not hurting much for damage there, though.
Yeah, also,
No,
like, you
no,
can
we're
just
not,
stop
we're
hitting
not.
the boss and we'll be
Yeah.
fine every time.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing mechanic first.
Me hit boss.
Bosses. Dyscrasia.
Nah, I've been Toxiconing when I get the modder now. No fear.
One fear.
Yeah, one fear is this fucking phase.
Sure.
The catfish.
They also they call us either Group B or Group K because the only English words on there are Kindred and Bagel. And they don't know what it means, so they just say Group K or Group B.
Like, the favorite part is they capitalize Kindred, but they capitalize the R, so it's kind of red.
Hello? Any twos?
Any twos?
Wait, was that me?
That
two.
was me. That was
Oh,
me.
okay.
I'll get it.
Someone stole my
It's
tether.
red.
I mixed up tether and tower again.
I don't blame you.
Kind of red. The big catfish is
Kind
overwhelmed.
red.
I cannot believe they are timing their breaks around us. The fucking thing Immortal posted before that.
Yeah, just check me the next poll. Focus on this one now.
Christ.
Always focus.
Okay. Izu on 4. Second tether, last tower. North clockwise.
What?
Other one. Support one.
I was
On the wall.
4. I was a 4 with Izu.
I was 2.
Also 2.
Wait, no, you're one.
Don't know who that was. Yeah, I
What?
thought Nari was a 1, but I'm not.
Fuck!
What is this comment?
I'll
The
get
big
it.
catfish is
The
overwhelmed.
Big catfish is
oh.
overwhelmed!
Dude, you're like a Pokemon,
It was
dude.
when only Bagel was alive on that last pull, and getting slapped by everything.
Thank you
so
for the
funny.
commentary, Mr. 99.
P5 gaming, P5 gaming, P5 gaming.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean it happens, but yeah, ideally people get their head in the game and we keep going. This is it's me and Callie. 4. I'm second tether, last tower with Mr. Romeo. North clockwise. Guys?
Oh.
It's just abandoned up there. I was like, this is why I like do the Icarus, is because people just like leave me up there, like. just
Just
sitting there.
Okay.
I need to get the catfish out
Take
of
a
the
second.
Oh,
Focus up.
Oh my God, dude. Being abandoned. I'm with Kamachi. And first tower, third tether. I'm counterclockwise from north. This next tether, after this one, will be mine. I will be taking the west tether. And I will be keeping it west.
Oh no.
You are welcome.
I thought about that scenario.
Holy shit, saved. Oh my god, saved. Okay, me and Kamachi will be swapping. What?
Oh, what?
I think I was following the flamethrower too close.
Oh.
I think I got pixeled by it. The only thing it could have been. Did you just say one? Just one. There we go. Too fast, too furious. Okay, I'm forward Nari, second tether, last tower, north clockwise priority. Okay, this north tether should be mine. Now we'll be taking it south afterwards. Hopefully no one abandons me this time. And the north clockwise tower. Lamau? That worked? I don't know if you guys fucking saw it. I'm just not gonna acknowledge that. The fucking Sakuchi threw the boss at the last second, praying the server doesn't give you the tether. I mean, he's basically coin flipping. I want to be clear, like that is a coin flip. You are not guaranteed to not pick up the tether with Sakuchi. Like, nothing guarantees that. I mean, he didn't have another option, right? So that was the choice that he had, but Monk is steer. Choice was to not be in this situation to begin with. Yeah.
Future reference was dropped to a little bit green stable. Yeah.
3%. Okay. Apparently the people in Billy say our damage is really good, which is fucking funny. It's great to know that the people restreaming our streams on the Chinese website like us. I am north, it's mid. This is the cringe. Left back. Bonk.
Gamer parry dot.
Yeah. It's whatever, right? I don't stream for money, but
Yeah, I also thought that.
some of the members of the Static, I don't know where they're at financially, you know? Maybe they could use the exposure, you know? Maybe Billy's costing them something. Okay. Four. What? Yeah, away from 4, by the way.
Back.
It's It's going to be a 3-stack. Should be livable. Past Lamel. I don't have Swift. Lamel.
I got killed by second sword arrow.
He's dead.
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
He got shot.
Yeah, it was.
Alright,
Let me check my puddles.
Like, it was doable. Don't get me wrong. It was just like very close to not quite. Let me make sure I'm not crazy.
Wait, wasn't Komachi after me?
Hold on. You look.
Satellite POV, this is the vanilla zoom distance.
Oh, my first one might have been like.
This is... Anyone can get this far zoomed out, though I do have an ultra-wide monitor so I can see a little bit more left and right. If that is what you're referring to. Yeah, it probably looks more zoomed out because of the ultra-wide.
No, that was fine. Never mind. You were
Yeah. I mean, I personally don't think I've rated on both. I've played this game for a very long time. There's surely not that many things you have to keep track of in this game. It can help you if you're a bit slow on the draw, right? And you weren't like already looking for what you need to. But I would call that a skill issue, personally. The East Tower. I'm keeping it east. Oh, that's just my personal experience from having done both, right? In Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, I rated with the normal monitor. For Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I have had the ultra-wide. Yeah, I still use the audio cue. Like P8S, the animals, I use the audio cue. Yeah, the swap as well. Crescents to run a crescents. Nice. It's so far forward. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, boys, it's time. We're going. Hit the gas. Hit the gas.
Did I just take a solo stop?
No, I was with you.
Oh.
I went with
I don't know what the fuck that means. No, so in this fight, I use my visual if I see him because he does the audio cue a bit later than the visual. But during the Meteor and Cosmo memory mechanic during MNF, we need to find the M clone with the shield on the outside. And he makes a very distinct noise when he pulls out the shield. So even if you do not see him, you know which way to turn your camera to like pinpoint him or call, you know. Makes a lot of noise. I'm just walking. I don't care about the doses. I'd rather not risk it. Okay, so I should be taking this north tether here. And it looks like I'm keeping it north, boys. Where's Izu going? No one will ever know. Yeah, not the doses. Come on, she's fine.
with it.
It's ogre.
Yeah.
I hate Fancy Freedom so much.
Stupid fucking fat little legs, dude. What
Yeah,
the
it's kind of. I think
world?
it's kind of endearing. Have you seen the little tippy tappies he does during the mechanic?
He does do
Yeah, he does tippy tappies.
We love the stupid metal beetle.
I prefer to call him a frog. I think the frog emoji suits. Yeah, frog emoji. For all we know, there's a tongue under that like screw cap right there, right? Oh, that's his face. I thought that was his lid.
He also only has 4 legs.
Okay. I'm 4th Kamachi-chan, means I am 2nd tether, 4th tower, and I am counterclockwise. Well, I'm taking this left tether here, and it looks like I'm taking it south. Not abandoned. In the south tower. Do I explain P5? What do you mean he's a frog? We have a P5 diagram where he's a frog emoji. Like, that's where it came from. That is the OG Frog Omega. Of course, I need to follow. Just make sure I'm on the group. The DPS really does not match us. Okay. Alright, who's ready to gas it? Why is my dot not going on? My dot like didn't reapply when I wanted to. Cogs are squishy though? You don't know he's not squishy. You've never touched him. You don't know. It could just look like metal. That could be skin. You'll never know. Yeah, armored frog. Those exist. Like turtles, but frogs. I am actually an avid Tom Kinch player whenever I come back to League for brief stints. So I used to be a real, like, League sweat. And every time I come back to League, I pick up the Kinch. I love that champion so much. Okay. Third circle, farce. Okay, this is the non-Krungo pattern. Circle is third. We are stretching this bitch. Easy. Left is left. I love that call out. I'm sure anyone listening, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, they don't know. If they knew that they wouldn't have never let me pick Tom Kinch. They just don't know. Okay. Bravo.
Back.
He's dying. Yeah, the tautologically true call out. Left is left. Alright, where Oh my god, dude. Like, died out of nowhere. The triple support purple range.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
I'm paired with Mr. Dot. Which means we have to adjust all the fucking time. Machi and I will have offset defamations.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rock.
Okay, Kamachi should have a rot come up here. He did.
Second towers. Blue is defamation.
Why would Izu ever run that way? Oh my god, dude, he's scaring me. I was not ready for that, dude.
Pop green. Watch rot. Third towers. Blue is defamation.
Please.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rod. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Pop blue. Watch rod. Stack.
Alright. I don't think I can use a phlegma here, so I should not. I'm just not going to.
Moderate heat.
Oh yeah, we're never dropping DPS here again, dude. Oh, that's never happening. This phase is so fucking free. Yo, he's fucking dead.
I almost died.
Just do it.
Yeah, that thing fucking died, dude. Unlucky, really. I need to use this phlegma fast. I've probably used it too late, actually. Did not line up with my cast. I need to save an instant for that. I had one, actually. I'm just throwing up mid early. I got Sura. Nice, easy. 16% Lamel.
Buster's north, everyone else watch.
Double check the raid plan if you have to.
It's just, 0% seems mathematically impossible without some serious cheese. I mean, I guess you never know, but, without cheater gear, I don't think it's something you can even remotely consider. Okay, we need to find the eye fast. Eyes there. Shoot. got bonked on the way in.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay, that was.
He'd be
a
faster,
little bit
dude.
more, I guess.
That's
You gotta be.
All the rocket fists went off properly.
we,
Right?
Yes.
There was
or
one
we
down the
would've died.
middle.
Man.
One down the
The
middle.
rocket fist.
No, if any of the
Oh.
fists
Oh,
do
good.
not resolved, everybody dies instantly. You'll
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
My
Dude.
bait was right. Smile.
okay, so the moment, one thing, so I needed to follow you, Perry, the moment our blue tether popped. I like stood on the, because I baited the fucking like rotatey boy.
Oh.
Because I'm like stuck there on the wall waiting for the thing, but I needed to follow you.
Okay, I
Like
think
immediately.
maybe there's
Middle
a
is
better way to
free.
pop that.
Middle
Maybe we
is
can
free
both go
right
in,
after.
but like build the split or something.
Well, we're popping our tether second bagel, right? That's the, if I don't want to follow him too hard, right? Or else like our tether pops like late or something. Or not where we have it planned.
Oh yeah.
I think for that one person, you both run towards center, but one person dodges across the I-beam. Is like probably the only real way you could do that. No.
One person should go like north
Yeah.
relative, and one person go west relative.
Yeah, just go to. There should be markers on either side. Maybe just run like in front of those, and then that
Yeah.
should pop. I think the hard part though is that I was also beyond defense, but I felt like I oh, I knocked you.
Yeah, you and I got fucking
yeah, you're right.
bonked.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we have a
There's
plan.
oversampled. There's actually, if you're very aware of your oversampled, it actually seems like there's a comfy amount of time to adjust the just the facing of that. But you definitely need to be I think the big thing for oversampled is that while you're running in, you need to look at Omega's facing. I think that's the most important part, because I almost probably would have flipped it, because it was a very last minute observation.
You can conceptualize these arm things way better.
Did we look
E1S,
at this thing, by
Keo.
the way?
E1S.
Not yet.
A lot of that was incorrect, but like we haven't looked at it yet. So.
It was
we
E1
should look
fucking
at that.
S. That
Yes,
dog
okay,
should
look at
ass
the-
fucking
the-
fight.
The
Spinny
spinnies.
Yeah, so it looks like-
I want to draw the config again.
It was from northwest. It was orange, orange.
Orange, blue from northwest.
Yeah.
I don't know about
north half.
south.
South.
But me and Bagel stole the bait for the northwest
yeah.
one.
Yeah, I baited 2 easy.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. It was the bait steal. Okay, I see.
So it's orange, blue. So southeast was probably orange. Yeah.
Southeast was orange, yes.
So then
It should have been exactly equivalent to slide 7 of the raid plan.
Yes.
Was it? Orange, blue, blue.
Wait, no. This is the.
You're going around
bad-
clockwise.
This is the. This is the other pattern, right?
I don't know
Oh
what
wait,
that means.
no. Let me see.
No, that,
The arm on C
Yeah.
was
That
orange.
was a good pull, though. We
way our
got
priority
info.
system works, the
Yes,
pattern does not
C was
matter.
orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
C,
So
C was orange.
He was orange,
Yeah.
yeah.
C was
And I
orange.
think southeast was blue. Can we verify that?
Southeast was
May
blue,
double
yes. Or
Okay,
southeast
that
was,
conforms-
was
that
southeast.
Southeast was blue. Yes, southeast.
That conforms, so we're good. I was just worried they didn't
real quick.
conform.
So we had orange, blue then from northwest. to southeast.
Southeast was
Southeast,
orange.
Southeast should have been orange. What was it?
Yeah, Southeast was orange.
Oh,
Yeah, southeast was orange.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say that
So
doesn't
from
make sense.
from northwest, it was orange, blue, orange. No, wait. Is that right?
That,
That was
looks.
orange.
Let me
That
let
was
me verify
orange.
my end.
Was it
I know-
orange,
I-
blue, orange, blue?
I have the
Yeah,
north
it
correct.
had to be.
If the north is correct, then
West
this
was
is the pattern.
West was correct.
Okay, then this is fine.
Yeah,
We're
so
good.
it would
Yeah,
have
it was
been
orange, blue, orange, blue.
Okay, so just to walk through the priority system, it would be this person, the 10 strike north anchor goes right here, because this is not in an orange blue pair or in a blue orange pair. It is not in a blue orange pair, so it's a single. This person sees they have their next one is in a pair, so they do the pair. This person looks and sees this isn't a pair, so this is a single. They bait it as a single, and then this is a pair, so they bait it as a pair.
Yeah.
trying to think. Okay, so this was so if northwest had been blue and north had been orange, you would have gotten those two, and then I just would have baited northeast.
I want to check something.
Were you oversampled, Perry? Who was oversampled?
I was oversampled.
Wait, is
Okay.
Which
this
is why you got bonked.
Yeah. So
is this based?
I should have. So I should have then, to pop our tether, would have run across the aisle. I think I would have gone west, right,
Yes.
looking at the eye. Okay.
And then probably go back in front of our mark, or you could also wait there.
I think I can kind of do whatever I
that part
want
of the
until it's
arena
time to
should
stack, right?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You probably could have stood where you needed to be, and then I would have gotten. I got the B on defense, and then position for oversample.
Hey Nari,
Hmm?
I have a question for
Hmm.
you. What color was your fist?
Oh God, I think I know where you're going with this.
I have tinfoil.
I'd
like
I'm
the
trying, I'm
analysts
trying to
to
tell which
confirm.
one.
It's hard for me to tell which one is
I
which.
think mine was yellow.
I
I think yours was yellow. Yeah.
I think, and I'd like to have the analysts look through previous polls to confirm this, because it's not relevant to our strat, but I think the greens always get the same color that they're tethered
yeah.
to.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got you.
And
I'll
which
say I
makes
think
this
that's right.
brain dead easy.
That makes so easy.
Wait, what do you mean?
So there should never be an
Oh.
adjustment from any of the
I-
greens. They always just stretch
Yeah,
their
if
tether.
we can get that confirmed on a bunch of pulls before this, it's fucking eyeball
Literally.
go to
Thinking,
eyeball go
Dude.
to a marker.
It
Done.
doesn't even matter because it just means that we're going to continue as usual. The only thing that changes for us is it just removes a mental step.
Yep, which is huge.
Brain
That's
dead.
which is
that's
it's a
immense.
pretty big one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So they get the same color, which means. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't think
Let's-
it's
let's-
just 2 and 2.
let's
I
check
think
that.
it's I
Let's-
think it
let's-
literally just feeds you the mechanics.
Let's be
Sorry,
confident on
so-
that. Go ahead.
When you're
thought we
saying
had 'em.
colors, you mean
So-
the
I believe the Christmas tethers get the same color fist. Like the Christmas
so the
tether
people who are
players-
paired together
yes,
with the
people who are
Christmas
paired
tether get the
together
same color
using-
fist.
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
now I
That is
understand
what
what
I
you're saying.
believe.
Yes. Okay, we can look at that. Yes,
That would
absolutely.
be awesome. Thank you.
Okay, until we get confirmation of that, do what we've been doing. Like, be ready to swap it.
Just for the time being, yeah, be ready to swap it. Just start by stretching your tether. Others
Yeah.
just need to like group up.
That would add up, right? Because the first pull, me and Bagel swapped, and we would have got the same color, so it would have been correct regardless, right?
Check that.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, there's never a situation where, let's say, the green tether people that are going to marker 1, there's never a situation where the I don't know how to call it, the southeast 10 striker, I guess, is going
Okay.
over to the northwest side of the arena to deal with that fist, right? That's never something that would happen.
Hold on.
Mm.
Am I Discord streaming? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Which one do you mean?
That northwest orange one.
Northwest. This guy.
No, I meant the northwest spinny. That is never going to be dealt with by the southeast one player. On
Southeast? No.
One. On 1.
On
Other 10 strike
no,
player.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no. This person is defaulting. Actually, if this is a good way to think about it, it's how I'm gonna think about it. This person defaults to this fist unless this person is a pair.
Is a pair, in which case
they go one more.
over the line. Well, I guess it was
So, and by defaulting to this fist, I mean like you're dealing with this fist if it's in a pair or not, unless this is a pair. Actually, that's how I'm gonna think about it. I think that's a decent way to think about it. Is you this person looks at this.
So
fist,
we know for a fact that our
and
strat
add-
works.
If it's a single, you're good. If
It's
a
just the
paired this
execution
way,
on it
you're
for the
good.
first time is going to
And
be
if
really
it's paired
spicy.
this way,
We will
then
eventually
you
get it
go
though.
down here. Does that help at all?
Yes. Okay.
And actually, if this is a pair, you won't ever have to go that far. If you're going down to the to the southeast one,
It's
that's a
not
single
brain
pair.
dead. It's just what we're saying. It like
Yeah, I can
we
say that
made
with
an
confidence.
assumption that something was random,
If
and it
this is-
turns
if
out
this is a
that it might
pair,
not
then
be,
This person's got it already, so you're
which would be really good.
Okay. So dealing with just the northeast one, unless that is
But-
a blue-orange pair.
unless
Right now,
this
like
is
to
a
be
blue
clear,
orange
like
pair.
we're not
Which
really
is
changing
where
our
they cross
strat.
over the line
We're
to
just
go over the
clarifying
southeast
things so
wall.
that people can compartmentalize
But
things
if
mentally,
this is a blue
right?
orange pair this way, it's
It makes
still
it easier for people to
In In which case,
to identify
you
things
don't-
faster if we
you
just
don't
keep
need the
answering
line,
these
you don't wanna cross
questions.
over it, I
Yeah,
guess.
you go here.
Most of this fight is true
Okay,
random.
actually, I do have a question for this.
So-
We said if you cross the middle line, you're now on that side for oversampled. But what happens if we're not crossing the middle line?
I think you just
Like, in
stay.
this exact scenario, what are we doing?
If in this scenario the other player's also going to the middle line on their side,
Correct.
right? Always.
Yes.
So then we can just
Is
have them
it-
stay on the side they started on for the oversampled.
Are we? Okay.
Because
So
they're already
you'd
on the
go
line,
here-
though.
You'd go to the line and then you're going back, is what you say after the.
Yeah.
We just...
Okay.
Does anyone actually have a preference? Because I actually think I would prefer always crossing. Because then you could just mindlessly hold W after you've done your bait, right? Regardless if you're over the line or not. You just keep going clockwise, right?
I think that makes more natural sense to me.
Okay.
It does to me, but, you know, I can make it
Yeah.
work if need be.
Beyond power pitch again?
We're trying to get it to bait on the oversampled person, and then the non-oversampled blues take the pile pit.
Where are we stacking though?
Center arena.
Very close to middle on the other side of
Yeah, so
oversample.
the final configuration will look like this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can see why people would want to continue the movement in the same direction. So yeah, we can just do that.
Okay.
Cross over and stay crossed over. You'll just have to be a bit mindful that if you're baiting northeast as a single, that you stay. But I guess that should be fine to remember. But you'd have to remember it either way.
My understanding then, when we bait fists, we are then continuing around in the same direction that we went.
Yes. Okay.
Or
So there are two cases here.
Okay.
If ignoring the hand rotation right now, if you're this person, if you went here or here, you're now south.
Okay.
For the oversampled. If you stuck on this hand,
Yep.
and you stay north.
Okay.
Actually,
So-
the only. Yeah, no,
I
that's
was,
that's good. That holds true.
Like-
I was gonna say for polls 1, 3, and 4, your tempo is correct. 2, it's just too hard to tell with the footage.
Okay.
Yeah, the only reason why I want this, because, like, if I get to the line and I get turned around, I just rather, like, keep moving the direction. Yeah, that'll cause less mistakes from me.
I agree.
I should maybe ask something because I haven't looked. There isn't enough time with the oversample cast to always just go back to the side you started on, is there?
I don't know.
Let me verify for you.
I don't know.
If it is, that would be
I
fucking
don't-
piss easy.
Let me verify it for you. I'm gonna look at my footage.
Okay,
It
so
happened,
that's
so
pretty
I don't
easy.
Think it is, but yeah, we can verify.
You
obviously.
have time. You definitely have time.
Do you have a from?
It's
that's
kind of
from-
sketchy.
that's
It's
from
kind of
fist
sketchy.
It's
bait.
pretty sketchy.
From fist
We don't
bait
do
to
that.
oversampled resolution.
But you don't-
is the time we're looking
You
at.
can just like. I mean,
No, it's not. Not if you have to go like south. If you have to go over the line to bait a single, you're not gonna have time.
Can I?
It's not too bad.
I
You
have a.
7 to 8 seconds to move. 7 to 8 about.
No, that
Not
doesn't-
after the
that
bait.
I
Like
doesn't
counted
seem fine,
4.
You do not have
after
7
it's
8
locked
seconds
in.
after the bait.
Really?
Yeah, after the lock-in, the
that long.
oversampled goes off like 4 seconds after. After the
Looking
lock-in
at
of
my
the hands.
POV,
it's 5 seconds. It's like 5 seconds. Yeah, 4 to 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Okay, so actually, yeah, it's not that. It's pretty tight.
Yeah. I think it would be easier to just,
in.
Okay, here's another important thing. This is representing if someone's baiting a pair. So if we have someone standing right here, this circle represents the area you can't be in to misbait the hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think
So
also
That's
notably.
for the blue tethers, because, like you have to stay inside this fourth rank.
So,
here.
okay, yeah. Wouldn't that... Okay, so if we're following that rule, I just want to clarify something real quick. If people are within that fourth ring, and it is this pattern, right? So say I'm on the 1 marker, east guy, so I'm going due east. I could just go south of the line anyways by like a pixel, right? Like I could do the exact same one. Like I could cross over the line ahead of time, right? Is what I meant, like just by like a little bit.
If you are which one?
On the 1 marker. I'm the guy going due east to bait the hands there.
This guy, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could. Well, it depends on which half the monitors are on, right? That's if the boss's monitors are away from the eye, then yes, you can edge 1 pixel.
That's a good point.
Well, no, because I'm crossing
bosses-
regardless.
Yes, but so the non-monitors, the non-boss monitor side, there's going to be a gap right here
Yeah.
that you can't be in.
And we don't know which side that is. It's going to be random. So
Okay,
you have
wait.
to assume it's going to be your side.
I feel like
Look,
Okay.
look at.
What is the gap being
this.
made by? Yeah, help me out.
This.
Okay.
Oh wait, this?
the player.
That I
Well,
kinda
so
wanna change.
in this, I was mainly speaking like Oh, okay. But I could just move there afterwards, no? Because like I'm baiting the hands for.
Yes,
I'm saying
you're right.
like
have
the
it.
moment
I
I'm
got
baiting
you.
the
I
hands, I can
understand.
be over the line. Yeah. Okay.
And yes, you can.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah.
change the way we do Beyond Defense, though.
Okay.
Because
What?
because
I really don't think we should rely on the monitor guy getting it every time.
I agree with you. That was kind of a hope rather than a.
It shouldn't make it
That
too
works.
hard though.
We
'Cause
should just do a loose spread around middle,
Yeah.
right?
As long
the
as.
Blues just
Oh, go ahead.
Blues just do a loose spread around mid, like relative to the eye, maybe just spread around the Cardinals.
If one blue always dodges down the eye AoE and one blue always dodges directly across, would we not like end up with that bit of a spread in the middle? Like to pop your tether, right? So
okay, I think
is
I know
that-
how to do this.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
yeah, you could, and then you would get a natural spread, and then the rest of them just run in front of the dude afterwards.
I have okay.
Wait, would that make the oversampled sketchy though?
I don't
The
know.
monitor guy?
No, because
did-
you can just stack in mid, and then the oversample just slightly biases, also being in the stack.
Morning
I'm pretty
Star.
sure that's like what they intended.
Wait, so what happens if Beyond Defense hits not the if Beyond Defense hits a player that is not the oversampled player, aren't you then going to have to 2-stack pile pitch or something? Because they're going to
No.
be busy doing their monitors.
No, the monitor will have to be in the stack.
The idea is that we do this and then they're taking
yeah.
the pile pitch.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My problem is, what if this spot they're in right now is where the Beyond Defense landed?
I kind of do like the monitor actually baiting beyond defense.
But I don't think we can rely on
I think
that,
that makes
though.
sense.
I don't think we can rely on it. Yeah,
It's
'cause
gonna be
we-
like P2 again.
We know that P2's Beyond Defense is not reliably the closest player.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, actually.
So like, we would want the blues. We would want one to be like 4th ring direct west, 4th ring. So could we? This is so cope. Could we like bias 3 blues on the boss cleave side, like
No,
before it goes off?
I was thinking about the
Like,
same thing.
That's so
It
cringe.
would be ignoring
I-
ignoring this for now. It would be.
Oh
Why
my
on the boss cleave?
God, that's I hate that.
Yeah.
But like
That's
also,
super
I
fast.
mean, it's still.
So the thing with this though is, if the Sage baits Beyond Defense, where are they going to not get pile pitched now?
Well, I assume that the wave cannon would be walking forward, and then that they would be going
They'd
with
be
him.
they'd be going up here.
Yeah, so the stack, if the stack is always there, the stage goes mid, right? Whoever gets hit goes direct mid. The stack biases away from the boss cleave.
Wait, that
Sure,
makes
wait.
Yeah.
But then they're gonna bait the.
I was gonna say they're gonna
Yeah,
bait
they're gonna
pile.
get
Oh, yeah, yeah,
those stacks.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
gonna
you're right.
fucking
Oh
get
my God.
bodied.
I think they die. Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah, I
solution.
think
Yeah.
Wait, can't they just go more east-west?
You
The
have
Sage
a,
is
You-
going
we-
throughout the
you have to
offense.
stay within the 4th
Yeah.
ring.
Also, going east-west has had a awful track record in P2.
Wait,
I
they
like
have
to
to
point
stay
out.
within the 4th ring. By this time the hands are already baited,
Yes,
aren't they? So what's
that's
the
true.
problem?
You could
So
fucking.
what's the
book
problem
it.
with? Yeah,
You
going all the way
can
out there.
you can do that, but people have died doing that exact movement in P2.
They are also the hand people are still tethered.
Could you?
Just be advised.
How do the hand
Hand
people think
people?
that it matters?
The hand people are the ones all the way out there.
Because
It's
they're not
the
doing
hand-
the mechanic.
Beyond
Okay.
Defense gives you a twice come, right? We know that.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, absolutely.
Beyond
And
defense and
pile-
pile pitch
and
both
pile-
give you
My
twice.
stupid idea was you go up here and be one of the oversampled people. That's
Oh my
not gonna
God.
work.
Dude, we actually need the pile pitch codex. Who knew? Fuck.
I mean, so I think it's possible that we get a loose spread here. You could do whatever fucking loose spread you want, okay? And if you get beyond defense, you fucking book it to frog.
Maybe story. It's very unlikely though.
Isn't it two stackable?
It's not reliable in prog, I don't think.
With
I
Mitt,
remember
sure.
doing it with Perry.
Yeah.
With Mitt, sure, but if there's no healer in the center, I'm not confident you live.
Yeah,
I
don't
think-
know where you get the mitt from.
3 is very doable though.
Yeah, I don't want
Three is
to.
extremely doable.
I don't want to tinfoil, but
Either way, you have 5 seconds after the fucking beyond defense goes off to like people leave if you got hit.
Okay, so
Which may
that's
not
just
sound
gonna
like a
be-
lot of time, but it's a lot of time.
Wait. You're saying there's 5 seconds beyond the beyond defense and the pile pitch?
Wait, what?
That's so much longer than it is in P2.
Yeah, it's way longer than it is in P2.
Okay, well then that should.
Oh, yeah,
that
it
should work
is.
then. We
then
can
yeah,
do it.
then the guy could run
So,
due east
hold on.
west all the way, right?
Are we currently subscribing to the theory that beyond defense is one of the 2 closest players? Is that?
Yeah.
I
We
think
don't
it's
want to
No,
know.
beyond defense. But I think it will matter for this.
I think it is. Yeah.
Because in that case, we can try and intentionally bait the beyond defense on not the oversampled player. That would guarantee the oversampled player is in the pile pitch and can do this configuration.
If we have if we actually like if Perry's not capping, we actually have 5 seconds between the beyond
You
defense
do.
and the pile pitch. Does it even matter? Like we can just do whatever.
Just
I
bait it
think-
wherever and
okay,
just run mid.
so-
I will say this: you have the guy getting hit by beyond defense will have like roughly like 5 seconds, right? Because the effect is gonna snapshot them immediately. If you're beyond defense, like it doesn't target you, you just have to watch out for the knockback. So you have like a little bit less time to do the movement, but it's still minimum 4 seconds of movement.
That's fine
yeah.
because the people who don't get hit aren't moving far. The only
Okay,
person who's
so-
moving far is the person who got hit.
There's
Yeah.
there's a couple cases to think about then. Basically, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do loose spread here. If the oversampled person gets beyond defense, they are also fucking off, but they are making sure to be to like angle their oversampled correctly. So you're doing this thing. If that's the case, everyone collapse center for the pile pitch. If if someone else gets beyond defense, then the pile pitch is like go stack with the oversampled person not getting clean.
Yeah, the oversampled would just plant, right?
Yeah,
You
oversample
do
will
this.
plant. Yeah, it's so we trade having to deal with however the fuck pile pitch and beyond defense works for having 2 configurations. So
Yes.
it's a
I like
trade-off.
it. I like it.
Okay.
So I will say then give the oversampled person I relative north. Give them that for the spread.
Definitely.
Because that'll make this a lot easier.
Yeah, that's something they have to look out for themselves too.
Yes, they do.
Although it's going to be a bit weird for them if the monitors are also north.
Idea. Wait. You can
no.
get to you can get to the spread spot here, or you can get to the spread spot here as the oversampled player. You can get here and face it correctly already. And if you
Yeah.
get
They plan.
beyond defense, just sprint this way, and you'll still resolve it correctly.
No,
Oh, that's what you just said.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
you
Yeah,
just
I
thought that
explained
was
it.
the idea.
Yeah.
That was not
Um,
part of
Yeah,
My-
that was
my-
alright.
okay.
My thoughts are you don't want the oversampled debuff player to always be eye relative north because what if that blue pizza slice is north instead of south, right? 'Cause then
You're
that-
right. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
they-
So
yeah, they
non.
wanna plant
They
opposite
want to be on the
monitors.
non-monitor side.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
And then
okay.
everybody else adjusts to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And just be aware as well if you are if you're a blue tether person, you are ignoring the spinny hands. If you are a green tether person, you are ignoring the monitors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, one thing. Is this gonna work if the monitor guy is on?
Set
'Cause
relay their
let's
strat.
say we're breaking, like we're just leaving our inner card markers where we placed our fists and we're moving middle.
Dude, these
and the monitor
JP
DF
diagrams
guys
are
on the
so
suicide
hard for me
as
to
buffs,
follow.
Like monitors, are they gonna have
They-
time to get to the other side without causing like?
I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
They're like, it's really hard for me to read
Let's-
this.
I mean,
It's.
yeah.
I cannot say with confidence.
I mean, I can give you guys our fucking
It
monitor.
might be rough.
You guys
My
want the monitor
hope
picture?
Is that, and this is kind of cope, but
What we do?
maybe it targets a blue tether person that's not being cleaved by the monitor side.
That's what we do.
Kind of cope.
Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope that makes sense.
That is copium.
All right, let's get to it and try shit.
I'm
See what
coping so
happens.
hard right now.
Alright, do we want to just go with this then for the time being?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Until we have further
Solid
info.
strat.
Can you hit the save button?
Perry's in pile pitch shambles, dude.
What do you mean?
back in the
So
fucking
we've seen all 3 monitors on the same roll before, I'm pretty sure.
Not Perry, I
This
meant
one.
to say Kamachi.
I'm not suggesting any change. I'm asking this just question for chat. Have we ever in the oversample during Hello World, have we ever seen all 3 monitors on the same roll? I thought we had.
We have.
We have, yeah, okay.
Or we've seen
we
we've
have.
seen
got
3.
all of them on DPS.
Triple DPS,
before.
right? Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
I have been. Yeah, I have been purple 4. So yes.
I
that
have
has
been.
happened.
I have
Yeah.
been.
Wait, so we got a no tank pull?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have had that. I have been monitoring.
We got a no support pull.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Luckily it doesn't match us, so.
Conga line.
Marker check. Food check.
There you go.
Oh.
Guardia check.
Red Bull.
Emote check. Don't do it, Bagel.
Squadron rationing manual, really.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It saves money. What do you want?
Wide hardo.
It saves money at the cost of doing
Wide
possibly.
Hardo?
Why did
Oh
you
wait,
say
wait,
that?
sorry.
Squadron. Oh my god. Squadron's
At
actually
all.
the best to look at.
No, I pressed triple.
I would. I tried to do squadrons for a bit, and like, there's
It's
some
just
types of.
AFK. You just check on them once a
Yeah,
week.
I can't.
Okay.
I
I
just-
heard,
I can't.
I heard your cousin can do it for you.
I'm sure they could, but I can't. Squadrons is great. I politely, if it's not really like raiding in this game, I'm not super interested. I've been playing this game for so long, I've given all the content they have a fair shake, and I've decided that I really only like raiding.
They don't make game.
Alright, 2.
Not Nidhoggy.
Mechanic doers.
Yeah, no more cringe. About to make me act up. Wait, I overcapped. Because the movement was so easy.
Any tower takers?
Missing DPS 4.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I'm in the dead FC, but just a few of my friends all went to Lost Ark. I've been abandoned. Alright. They are different than this one. Though I'm having, like, I don't know, Prague and Final Fantasy XIV is really fun. Just after Prague is done, I'm very bored. It's hard to muster up to, like, will to, like, try hard at speeds when I really need to. Okay. Alright. I don't know if slurs are really like a selling point for a game for me. It's just like, can I can I at least, like, be somewhat critical of, like, the way a party is going without, like, and not even, like, being critical, just being like, you know, like, when tanks, like, do the thing, like that one guy back in Leviathan where he's like, I'm used to getting a shield for that buster, and I'm like, you have hit 0 cooldowns all fucking, like, raid. And he got, like, in a real big fucking hissy fit. Like, I just want to be, like, that needs to be, like, a thing I'm allowed to do. I need to be able to just inform them that they are, role-playing an anchor for the group. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially what he said. I mean, yeah. That's like. So I just don't talk to people enough of freaking. That's not true. I was doing old TPF to like prep, and I was doing some Ultima. And the summoner got really mad at me for, like, no reason. They're like, you didn't put your featherweight in the correct spot for suppression. Stretch. 1 second. I'll do my impression of the fucking clown here in a moment. Me and Komachi left. So the guy was like, you didn't put your featherweight in the right spot for suppression, you know, and I'm like, it was out of the way of everyone. No one got hit by it. He's like, yeah, but it's not in the right spot. I'm like, the right spot is out of the way. Like, if it's not, like, in a path someone's likely to take, it's in the right spot. And he's like, I don't understand these people and their egos. And I was like, please post the coordinates on the mini-map that they need to be in. And I think he muted me or something at that point. He stopped replying. Yeah, he learned a position. He didn't, like, understand the mechanic at all. He also did never send me those coordinates, too. Yeah. Those people, I would like to not be scared enough for my away from afraid of losing my account to the point where, like, I wish I could clap back at the type of behavior, but I feel like sometimes I just can't. It's just, you know, gonna backfire on me. So. That's the only real thing. I think everything else, like, you know, people are saying slurs, get them the fuck out. You don't need to be saying that shit in, like, public chats, right?
Improv. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
And with Sura, after this,
Pop green.
we'll be going to the defamation tower.
Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rock. Third towers. Blue is defamation.
So Komachi and I could have actually overlapped rots there because we both had the immunity for each other's rots already. I didn't want to scare Komachi because I don't know if he's
Last
looking.
set.
Right.
Party to red. Blue is defamation. Top blue. Watch rod.
I did my speed group for Shiva did Melbourne Hook Turn, and that was full up time. It was a good shred. I like that shred. I would simp that shred to anyone that like if that mechanic was still like relevant, I would definitely like be singing its praises. Alright, I got the cringe pattern.
Hold a little bit, just a little bit.
I'm waiting on mana. I'm hitting the boss. He gets scared, dude. Okay, I need to send... I don't think we're getting the extra Phlegma. Shame. Unlucky. Alright.
Attack on his body. Move
I'm getting myself.
Watch the bottom.
I got life.
Oh,
Dude, I single target shit at both of us and it wasn't enough.
Not for me.
Yeah, but what about me, Kelly? You ain't living through blue screen without me. Oh my god.
I want to look at that for myself.
Sure.
Yeah, it might be time for another long horror game stream after Prague. The only issue with post-Prague streams is I really just want to watch other people Prague. I really enjoy watching other people Prague fights.
Oh, I did a bad. Okay. No gap close while spreads goes off.
Yeah, that's unadvisable.
During what? Over sample?
During this spread in blue screen.
No, I'm pretty sure blue screen spreads are always 8.
Oh, it was someone dead? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think you
okay,
got my
that's why.
spread.
Okay, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
I've already played
Wave
Dead
cannons,
Space
there's
is
always
the
a-
issue.
So you can get doubled if
I've already
someone stuff.
I don't want to play it again. It's a good game, but like I've already done it. I haven't played the remake, but it's like it's still, from my understanding, just Dead Space, right? Like it's.
Blue screen.
Green of death.
I'm chilling in P4 though at this point.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
I'm actually getting
enjoying
like
it.
damage.
You
Do you
learn.
remember to shield the last stack?
Uh,
Because it's so scary.
that time I couldn't because I was too busy trying to shield myself so I could live.
Do we have an idea of Run Dynamis now? Do we want to put something on the last stack?
No,
Do you have an
I
idea
think
of how
the
hard?
healing zone, right?
I actually put something on the last stack during that poll. I did put some of there.
I think if there's a mistake, you can do that. I don't think we need another one because like the healer GCD is really like irrelevant.
Okay.
I'm pumping right there. So.
Okay, yeah, dude, you pump. Don't worry. I'll just hit the funny fucking blue button.
Fucking piece of cursed knowledge is that I can fucking jump and it takes me still outside the ring of the planescracker.
That's pretty funny.
Let's go.
I had complete free movement. I just.
Depending on how this fight works out, I might actually want to pug this fight as a melee or tank. I really like playing tanks and melees.
Checking something.
Well, that he was alive for the whole thing. So.
What are you talking about? Wait.
I'm good.
What is
Actually,
one?
might be best
Are you
answer
talking
right
about
now.
1256 limit cut? Are you? Is that what you're talking about?
It's gonna vary.
That's
so
what my
much.
group did in
It is.
Prague.
There's so much variance to it. I'm just like.
My group did, but
The
we
only
did
thing I
T
can
like
really
on
do
content,
is
so you know.
Consider raw potency.
Like we did it early. I think we cleared it like
Which I
40
think
hours of Prague.
Black mage probably
I don't know.
would
This
be
is going to ruffle
better.
some feathers, but
Even
my
with
DPS in that.
my hot take. I must stir up. My hot take of
I think it is.
of T strats is that there's only one bad strat in T. It's a wormhole strat. Would you guys like to know what wormhole strat is really bad according to the one, the only, the Kareth F? You thief!
Oh, no. Among Us. Oh.
My bad.
Yeah, no, not no.
I also.
Oh, I thought I was dead. Sorry.
Notably, I tried to correct my mistake, but I think you started moving to the other side before I got there.
Yeah, I normally start going to my spot like as soon as I get my tether because I assume people are
which is
rotating
fine.
the other way.
I started going towards your tether, and then I realized that it wasn't mine, so I started trying to go back around, but I was like going tight under the boss, and that's how I took your tether.
It's okay. It's Foxpaw Wormhole. That fucking strat is dog shit. Oh, sorry, Simba. Sorry, Starry. Foxpaw strat is my least favorite thing in the game. I can explain it. I can explain
I'll
it.
tell you who is pumping that
I'm
bagel
sorry
boost.
that I hate the strat that you like, but I can explain it. Next time there's a break, I can explain why Foxpaw is rough.
I'm definitely.
And it's not as safe as he says it is.
Ain't no way.
And if I play Hello World right, I have 2 minutes.
I don't know what Onyxia Wormhole
That
is.
is actually a big.
I just do I do the one that Aether Pug does.
Big catfish if factual.
Last pull I didn't play right though, so I only had 1 misery.
I don't.
Skill issue.
I don't know them by name.
Perry Dot 11K. Yeah.
Okay, so like the brief point of why I don't like Foxpaw
Dragoon does not
funny
do, like,
is-
much in a 1 minute.
It's
Foxpaw.
a
Okay, so
1.5K
like
variance.
one of
I think
the sorry, they're
war
like
is
so loud for me.
like 10.8K.
So one of his selling points was that he said that it requires less movement.
Like, it's really funny
And
that the melee start
that is
plus or
both
minus
true
is
and
every
untrue. In my opinion of that is that he actually
game actually works.
prioritizes saving the wrong kind of movement, right?
I love dancing.
So
personal damage is lower than both of the tanks.
so the big thing about oh my god, dude, everyone is so loud. Okay.
No.
Uh,
You're 900 short.
So
Okay, I
right, so you don't ever move across the map as Foxpaw Wormhole, right? But you do a lot of smaller individual movements within that smaller area, right?
I almost did a spit take.
If I recall correctly, I don't remember the exact things because I refuse to do the strats. It is harder, in general, especially in the downtime mechanic, to do, like, for most people that I've seen, do multiple smaller movements than it is to do one larger movement. 'Cause it doesn't cost you anything to walk across the map on Wormhole. Because the way that, like, would compartmentalize down is in more steps than other wormholes, in my opinion, because you do more individual movements. Yeah, I mean, if you have a reason you like it, that's valid. I can't stand it. Barely. Oh, something going on in Miami. Yeah, I said, are you guys fucking happy? God, I hate you. But, sorry, my static's making fun of me. I had to turn them down because they were like really loud, but now they're like really quiet. It is more precise than other other strats is my thing. I don't think any wormhole strat is that precise. I do think that Foxpaw imposes unnecessary precision for the cost of smaller individual movements, right? I think that's about the most concise way I can say it. So if you're really bad at recognizing what you have early, like if that's the thing that like kind of gimps you, then Foxpaw might be nicer because like you have more time to like recognize what you are and get there. But like you now have to remember more steps along the way. Also, I think that guy's an asshole. But that is, you can be an asshole and have a good strat. I just happen to think that in that case, it is, both are true. Oh man. Omega lol. I think that if you make a strat and you name it after yourself, you're probably an asshole. That is my opinion. In general, like it's far, I am X, I'm up here. I don't like it when people hunt for strats only to like name it after themselves. Left, left. If there's ever a Kareth strat, I will not be the one to call it that. Like, I want to be clear, like, Mr. Happy Brambles doesn't mean... Because Mr. Happy didn't, like, ask for that to be named after him, right? I think people named it after him against his will. I don't even think it was his fucking strat. His group did it. And since he was the only name they recognized, it was fucking Mr. Happy strat. Fucking Lamau, dude. You fucking bodied. Unlucky. The Among Us strat was way too hard to execute. No one ever did it right. 3. The Among Us strat was a speed strat though, so I wouldn't really like no shot you just did that. We might be able to record it. I ran near him. Uh-oh. I was trying to race. Okay. I was trying to raise, I wasn't looking. She's at 41.
We're gonna have to burn some stuff here.
Okay, anyways, I don't mean that, I didn't want to start a trend of shit-talking people, sorry. That is, but I do hold that point to be true about what I said about people naming strats after themselves. Yes. I don't know if Scribe did that. I don't know. Yeah, to be clear, I don't want to like sit here and like go over each of them. Okay, maybe I should revise my statement, right? Let's be more specific. Having a strat named after you is okay. But naming a strat you made after you and trying to propagate it is a red flag. It does not definitively mean you are an asshole, but it is definitely a red flag of mine. There. That's a clarified statement. Fucking quote me. Pass on the right. Kawachi, please, how am I supposed to get... Fucking Christ, dude. I cannot believe I made that. Holy shit. Oh my god, Kamachi.
You actually made it with the Icarus.
I'm just saying, Scholar couldn't do that. I don't know, guys.
I need to buy a
Fucking Oh my god.
I can't take this anymore.
Okay, let me turn.
Why explain that plunge? How do you plead?
I
He felt inspired by my effort.
I mean, I kind of fucked up the fucking Beyond Defense bait
But it's
anyway.
happened
So.
3 times.
Oh yeah.
I just
Wait, that was
all
the
of
first time
that.
I've
Okay,
done
well,
that.
I wanted.
Yeah,
What? Okay, but here's the thing. I've never done it, but someone accused me of doing it first. That's the thing that. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Anyone remember me rescuing Bagel with the flare across the group?
Wait, did you do that on purpose?
yeah.
No,
Because he ran towards the shield guy.
Oh my god.
Bro, I didn't even know where the shield guy fucking was, bro.
I saw
Dude,
Kareth getting hit with the flare. I was like, oh.
Dude,
That's
fucking.
Oh.
Dude, Kamachi boxed me in, dude. I was like stuck there at the wall, dude.
Bro, half of that fucking pole deserves to get.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it was something else. I'm also pretty sure my Xeno ghosted, so.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate this.
I actually really like T. I think T was a really good fight. I think it got. I do agree that the Enigma Codex is stupid, but I think like all quote unquote like puzzle mechanics, like awakening the primals and the Enigma Codex, are kind of lame. Mainly because, okay, so if you include those mechanics in your fight, right? You do.
Back, but I also want to screenshot something real quick.
You kind of like rob people that don't get to prog it blind, right? No, I think they're both bad, Ignited. Because the idea of those puzzles exclusively hurts players that don't prog blind. You will never, you all have been robbed. You will never experience the joy of solving the primal waking, right? You won't. It's too late. It's been spoiled for you. UCOB, you can go back and play as much as you want. You might be getting an easier experience, but you are getting the same experience, right? Ultima, you don't get. Not everyone gets the same progression experience, and I think that's fucked. Like, didn't blind prog Ultima? You've been robbed. Didn't blind prog T? You've been robbed.
I also need some more pump and music. Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
This is why I'm listening to the P1.
Blind prog is the whole reason why I
Yeah.
That's true, but it's less true for puzzles, right? Like for Ultima, for Ultima and T, you actually did Inception and the primals differently, like mechanically, because of the lack of puzzle knowledge, right? Like you effectively got to do and execute like more mechanics than anyone that came after you. But yes, I do agree, in general, blind prog, yes, is going to be better, but blind prog is unfortunately even more better because of that, right? Or I say different. It's better for me. Wait, what tower is this? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you clarify? What do you mean you get the same thing? Okay. Oh. Did you ever prog in Alexander? Out of curiosity. Like creator. When I say Alexander.
Okay. We're freestyling. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, I pressed good stand. Gunga Ginga!
No way!
Oh my god!
Move to your spot.
So do you know why the Enigma Codex was such a meme then? Do you know what specifically made the Enigma Codex even harder to figure out? Because if you already had been frogging and were a progression experienced player, the Enigma Codex is potentially harder to discover than if you were an inexperienced player. But it's not just that, it's how Inception worked in Savage. Inception Trio is from a mechanic called Inception in A12S, and the trio was curated just to fucking debate you. Because they're like, they know how Inception works, let's give them the pieces to do Inception again, and they'll fucking miss it, right? And sure enough, players saw the pieces, they're like, this is Inception, we're doing Inception. And the fucking biggest debate ever happened. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. But that was Triangle.
Fast as fuck.
I tried to Icarus scenario, but I missed it.
Small, I'm sorry.
True. Does that actually affect?
No. No, it does not.
Oh no, it doesn't.
I mean, yes, it could definitely happen. I'm just saying, like, I think that you are more likely to stumble upon it as an inexperienced group for that specific reason. Like, I don't disagree that it could happen, like, still happen that way, right? Living Liquid was, like, the most... Yeah, Liquid was, like, a really big fucking deal in Gordius. There were multiple walls in Gordius, and I think out of all of them, Living Liquid was probably the most prohibitive. Is probably my take on the matter.
So fast.
It broke a lot. Like, it wasn't just that, right? So fucking Faust even broke apart groups. Yeah, I mean, they basically... It's kind of weird that they didn't include Digititis. I will give you that. Digititis not being included is very strange. That mechanic is legendary. Oh my god, dude. No shot. No.
Don't worry about it.
Nisi was kind of a weird implementation. Because, like, they used the aesthetics of Nisi, but it really wasn't, like... The fact that they didn't include the pinnacle... Why is Eucratia not going off? I just normal diagnosis bagel. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm really iffy on the Nisi implementation. I think they had an idea for BJCC, and they used Nisi to just enforce that idea. Instead of deciding, like... Instead of, like, thinking of the way to make Nisi be Nisi. I don't know if that makes sense. But that is how I feel about it. I think that being said, T's probably still maybe my favorite. Me and Bagel are adjusting left goes back. Too fast, too furious. Yeah. Oh my god, he's fucking... I don't know, I like T because I think it has, like, the most room for optimization. I think it rewards you the best for optimizing. And that's obviously a very niche thing to care about, but it matters a lot to me. I actually like UCOB, I think the second most, but yeah, I feel that alpha. I'm forever mad about Ultima. I did not get the blind prog Ultima, and I feel so robbed. I feel so robbed about that. Because so much of Ultima is in the puzzle. So much of that prog time, there's a reason why Ultima gets cleared the fastest. So much of Ultima's prog time was put into the puzzle, specifically. Because you got to Ultima, you failed, and then you had to redo every single primal. And I don't know, I think that would have been fun to do. Unfortunate. I gotta focus. This is when Kareth has to focus. Hello World is an important mechanic. Sprint and oh, he's dead. Okay, I got through. Definitely make sure you pot. I think we saved you guys.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Be careful. Red is defamation. We are matching.
Red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Top green. Watch rot. Third towers. Red is defamation.
Alright, well, I'm wondering why I was able to stand on Kamachi's because I am looking at my fucking debuffs and I noticed that I had red rot immune.
Last set, party to blue. Red is defamation.
Oh, I didn't redot.
Top blue. Watch rot.
Oh, that was so bad. That was almost horrendous. Yeah. I don't know. I think Ultima is my least favorite. And then next is DSR. And then UCOB, and then T. T being my favorite. UCOB being my second favorite. Oh, I should pot. Holy shit. Non-debuff too. Oh, now it's definitely Cove.
I should not have used Kelly's line. I should have just used the markers and stuff. I also think I was too far over on my side. That's my fault.
Also, Izu, you need to be like on the, preferably at the wall. Yeah. Get a lot of room. Thank you. It's a playlist I did not make. I don't even know half the songs in it. Stole it from Momo.
I say I was having a stroke. Okay. Well, put it back.
Me and Kamachi, this is the cringe pattern I have to adjust. Oh, it's not cringe for me anymore. Oh, what the fuck? It's pretty rough for me. There's a lot of extra movement I'd rather not do. I don't know. I'm hopeful for this one, but we'll see. ESR kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. Anyone ever ask me what my opinion of this fight is, I'm going to tell them something different every time. So the reason why we swapped this one is it gives people it makes it easier for people to be consistent with how they drop the party baits. It's also easier to hold people accountable when they do it wrong.
But I think they like it. What do I dislike about DSR? Oh god.
In between pulls. It's a spicy question. Yeah. Because people always be like, it's hard, why don't you like it? I'm like, oh my god. And so, because people tend to like do that, like even if you aren't that way, someone else will eventually chime in and say that. So the explanation has to be long enough to like ward off those people. Triangle on the back, I'm not griefing this time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, we have some face back.
Me and Kareth.
Yeah, left goes back. The short answer is I enjoy DSR a lot the very first time I ever killed it. I absolutely detest the fight in every other situation. And I will happily enumerate all of those situations after this call, assuming we have time with it. ZA. Oh, I fucking keep hitting this. The rotating fists in this are easier than they are in 012. Because you bait them in this fight. I guarantee you there will be a strat that makes finding out which pattern you need to do really easy. I guarantee you. Don't give up hope. It only looks hard because we're doing prog strats, and prog strats are always really rough. Alright. I'm no debuff, so I'm paired with Kamachi, Chan, and Fairy, and the tanks are together. Yeah, really, the most important quality of a good fucking progressor is how good can you do dog shit strats? Oh my god. It's kind of true, though. Like,
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Blue is defamation, so it's a mismatch, and I'm with the wheelchair. I will cross for you. That's bad, isn't it? It is? Okay. Yeah. It passed early.
Yeah, I saw the earlier pass.
I was expecting you to take the outside one.
Yeah, I've been assuming that the Nisis are never in the hitbox with my pathing.
Yeah, dude, if I'm a tether and I'm in the middle, dude, I'm a fucking loose cannon, man. I'm going wherever I want. I'm not joking.
There you go, Chad.
That mechanic is so fun, because if I keep track of Komachi's debuffs, I can stand on top of him and heal sometimes.
That mechanic is fun because Chad makes fun of me because I call him.
That it, I don't think they're making fun of you,
They're
you
not
know.
making fun
Imitation is a form of flattery. Some would say the highest form of flattery. Yeah. What happened there? Our Gunbreaker took Rot from our Dark Knight too early, I think. I think that is what happened. Elserant, you can tell him yourself. He is streaming. But I will tell him next time I get a chance if you do not. I fear saying anything in P1 for fear that we mess it up, you know? This is, in fact, the hardest phase. I know it sounds like a bit, and it kind of is a bit, but also it's not really a bit. You know what I'm saying? Someone's going way too fucking fast. I have to be careful. She was definitely a paladin at the start of this. And Perry's not on Summoner anymore, but he definitely was at the start. Okay. She just swapped to... Okay, so for the record, because I know people are going to ask, the reason why we swapped off of Summoner and Paladin was not because we needed the DPS check to, or needed the DPS to make the check, is that we kind of figured out that that would be enough DPS to allow us to take a death in P3. Alright, square is second. Being able to take a death is pretty fucking nice. Left. Yeah. The being able to have someone die is nice. It's so good. Also, people are just getting way better at the phase. No. What is that? That's on Cosmo, right?
Sorry, I tried to crumble.
Oh. Say please. Who's that, Turi? I moved early. I heard the wrong noise. Away from 3. Yeah, we're not really going to run into that issue. It's very unlikely we hit buff cap, I think.
Improv.
Okay.
Defamation. Blue is defamation.
I am paired with the goose.
I'm stacked first. This is mismatched tethers this time.
Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Second towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rock. Third towers. Blue is defamation. Pass. Pop green. Watch rock. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation.
Okay. Oh my god, Perry's close.
Pop blue. Watch rock. Party.
Orient now. Did I get a ablation? I did. I did. Plays were definitely worse back then, but the fucking fights were also kind of worse. Yes, this is fucking Uptime City. Kamachi, dude.
A little high.
Your monitor turned at the end. Oh, good. I don't know why the transitions lag on OBS. It's kind of cringe. I'm going for. Okay. Easy champ. Doesn't mattress.
That's not yeah, that's not there.
Check your food. Check your food.
Crossfire, remember we are in blocks.
across. I'm gonna go across.
You go.
Bottom.
Oh.
Bottom.
Oh, we are already halfway there. Yeah.
What are you?
No way. It was almost a possible mechanic.
Oh.
Wait,
no
okay.
way.
Can we talk about what happened?
Yes. Me and Komachi got this. Me and Komachi were blue tethered together, and we got the same color. Fish.
No way.
Yeah.
That's actually.
Wait, literally, how do you do that?
You would have to have a. Oh my! You would need one of each. You would need the greens to go the same way as the blues, right? Because then you would have 2 of each fist. You'd have 4 fists in each corner, right? And you could make it work, right?
Oh.
That's how you would have to do it.
That's just straight up enough.
That's just fucking Krungo is what it is, though.
Wait, could you say that again?
So like in the greens, would be going to the same place as the blues in the beginning, right? Since like all the tethers got same colored hands that time, if you have 4 people, 2 of each tether color, you will have 2 of each hand color.
Yeah.
Right. No matter what you do.
Oh, okay. It's not that bad.
Could you stack all?
Oh, it was the
4 on top-
blues.
Blues
Could you
and
stack-
greens. Sorry.
Stack all 4 on top of each other.
I would be
No.
floored if that were the
No.
case.
Not in 011. So
But-
011 is just
You could. We could always send people to the same corner and just simply adjust, right? And you can just like, we like you default on your tether partner and you call if it's a swapper, right? That's it. I think.
So like we move. I mean, I guess we just split it north south, right? So like northeast goes to northwest. No, southwest goes to southeast.
Yeah. I'm drawing it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm so sad.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
What happens if all 4 people in that quadrant get the same color?
Shut.
Okay. Wait.
That
log
well.
off.
So I mean, so far it's just been well.
Fuck.
No, so far all the terrors have either had opposite, or they've all had the same. It's never
Oh,
been mix
true.
and match.
It's
Not yet,
definitely-
right?
Like,
Like-
no, it's got to be those 2 patterns. There's
Like-
no fucking way. It
Wait,
would
haven't
I mean,
we
unless the
had-
analysts have seen something I haven't.
Have
I've
we
never.
not had a pattern where the blues were opposite, but the greens didn't need to swap, so they were the same?
Yes.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, all the previous patterns have been, well, besides the one that you couldn't tell because it was so fucking messy. The greens tethered together were the same color, but then the blues were opposites. Yes.
What the fuck?
You're the same with your.
Okay,
So-
actually, hold on. I have a. Oh no, never mind.
The greens that pull were also the same still.
Yes. So technically, it would. To be clear,
Wait.
So that time it was the. Wait.
To be
okay,
clear,
actually, no, this-
with your tethered partner as green, you would have been opposite. But since you're opposite of your tether partner, greens had the same color in each corner. Does that make sense? Yeah. That is. It was perfectly inverted from what we normally do. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then yes, it is extremely likely that
Hi.
we get this.
one color is always opposite in the other. I'm sorry, one color is opposite, the other color is same, and it doesn't fucking like randomly decide to give you 3 is the same and 1 is opposite.
Yeah.
It's you get one or the other.
Wait. Actually. Wait.
Surely.
So I'm
This
trying to think
pull
about
right here.
this.
This pull right here, if we
Yeah.
did the northwest south
Hi,
east
Cleo.
split, it would have been 4 of the same color on each side.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would.
Wait a minute.
Then how the fuck do we do this?
What?
Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can separate from my partner and like eat a different color fist, but like not pop my tether.
I don't know.
Like,
Wait.
I
Actually,
don't know the
I don't
answer
know
to
how to
that.
resolve this.
couldn't. Okay, so we can do the same split as we have before, but if blues get the same color fist, we have the greens rotate, right?
Do we need to test stacking multiple?
No, we
Fists?
in 011 it kills you.
I don't think it's worth testing if it doesn't work.
Okay, wait. I think
Can I?
I think our split is good. The only thing is if blues get the same color fist, greens need to adjust. I think that's the only difference.
Can I propose that instead of putting, can we keep the greens in the same spots they have
We can
been
do blues adjust. Yeah.
for the sake
Oh,
of
okay.
for the sake of like not fucking with
Oh, for the
the
monitors,
fist
fist
shit.
bait, the spinny
The
baits,
fist
yeah.
butt.
I have a
the
cat
fist-
sitting on
the
me
fist
right now,
baits
guys.
At all.
The
I don't want
spinnies.
to fuck with that. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with spinny
Hey,
fists.
do you want to say anything in the chat?
I would just put
Liam?
I would just put the tethers in the same quadrants as
I don't know if that got picked up.
the greens have always been.
She's facing away from the microphone right now. She's being shy.
Wait. There's something that can work. It's the same thing that you guys have been doing, but instead of going out as early as you're going out, just stay near the center. And if you're all near the center, there's time for you to adjust and swap places with people.
I feel like it's easier to see.
There's plenty of time.
Until our fist spawns.
I feel like it's easier to see if we're more spread out though.
Yeah, like you guys are all in a circle in the center.
Is this configuration possible?
Yes. The thing is that with the way the blues are, we have to stick together while greens come to us.
Yeah, that is
to,
what
like,
just
help
happened.
us do our fists.
So blues have to commit. Blues have to be in a static place then.
No, why can't blues just walk together? I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean they could.
What do you mean? I'm a little confused. I might need this like drawn out or something because I can't understand how the blues are going to like adjust and resolve their fist like with like the greens.
They're just gonna stay.
I know how. The blues are no longer going out to their inner card.
That's what I was thinking.
The greens are making this. The greens are exactly the same. They do the same thing they have been doing this whole time. You're gonna look for the swap if you need to do. You form this by whatever means necessary. The blues, and now I'm gonna assume the greens are resolved, and we're gonna move them out of the way because the blues are gonna stay center.
Wait, no, hold on.
And we're gonna you either look for this pattern and then you fist with your tether partner, or we get this pattern and you fist with your non-tether partner.
So yeah, then my question is, how are we going to fist with our non-tether partner
on the waymark?
We just we stay very close to center, like fucking.
Isn't there an icleave?
How do you not get beamed?
There is
one pair
happens
one pair stands on the
We
corner
do
of
it
the
here.
waymark. The other pair stands the other corner.
Oh, we do it up. We do it all up here. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
You would have.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no there's no reason that
all
these
blues on one side.
people.
Oh, that's a good thing.
We just do all blues on one side. Okay,
all
that's
blues
fine.
together.
Oh my god, this was
Simply
I
blue
was having a
yourself.
panic
What is
attack.
this
I was having a panic attack.
No,
I was
me and Bagel Sarah confirmed that if you go on the corners of the waymark, it's too far. So that means that we can do each stack on a. Well, actually,
no, it's too far for the. So to
It's too far
demonstrate
for the
in-game-
fists.
To demonstrate in game, some people come over here with me, please, to the 3 marker.
I know what you're talking about.
We'll position on the corners.
well, I don't know.
No, here, just let me try it.
Stand on a corner.
Yeah, it's one
Watching.
more person on the corner.
Thank you,
So if me and Callie, if the tethers are vertical here, so me and Callie and Mary and Sarah, we would just look at the fists that spawn. Actually, we should all face in as well, into the waymark to make the fists more visible.
Yes. Okay.
And we do this, and we look for the person next to you with the opposite color, and you just collapse towards them slightly.
That's good.
That makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it. So in this case, it would be like one of us, one of the people, either Perry or Callie,
Hello,
is going to have my color, or the opposite color, right?
Yes.
Either Perry and I will, or Callie and I will. If Perry and I do, we just collapse here.
And
It's
actually,
working
okay,
out.
hold on. Okay, I need to think about something real quick. Go
Real quick,
keep
I think
talking.
this
Keep
is
talking.
this is slightly too. I feel like this might be slightly too close because remember
Yes,
that
because
this
diagonal's
diagonal is
further.
longer. Yeah, than this.
Yeah, then we need to
you
stand
do
stand
one of
outside.
these.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just stand like, just do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could also.
Just stand beyond the corners, like aligned with the
Yeah.
corners, but not on them, like
Mhm.
this.
Yeah,
It's literally fine, and then you would just do it here.
like one hitbox.
Yeah, outside the marker. I
Like
like it. I
that
like
would
it.
work guaranteed.
Mhm.
It's really good.
What I want to do is I want to see if it matters if the air quotes orientation of the tethers matters at all, or if the thing I
Oh man.
I just want to check that real quick.
Yo, how come
we
you're
have
being quiet all of a
if we have
sudden?
two
Normally you
parallel
never shut the
feathers,
fuck up.
What are the possible situations? We have
Same color or opposite color?
Or say if it's same, this is fine. You just go collect with the person next to you with the opposite color. Okay. We have different one way. If we have different, it's just collapse your tether, which is fine.
Yeah. The situation that you would maybe want to be concerned about, which I think we can prevent, is if they are crossed. I think we simply attempt to prevent this situation entirely.
I'm just trying to think in my head if we have to. So in this situation, if we have same.
No. If you wanted to be focused, you wouldn't be sitting on me right now.
You could resolve it just by going to the clockwise.
Not everybody can.
No, it would not. Okay, yeah, we just prevent this. Okay.
Wait, I'm confused about the cross.
Goodbye, White Mage.
Why is the cross the problem?
The cross is the problem because you have two potential people that you would be able to merge with.
Yeah, it's not technically a problem. It's resolvable, but
it's
an extra layer of thinking that we can remove just by uncrossing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Just don't cross them.
Go to stack if they're both if your tether's
Yeah.
the opposite color, right? So
Here's one more.
But horizontal or vertical doesn't matter, so we can have either this or.
So then one last piece of the puzzle, that first blue pop. How will we do that?
I think we should just do them after.
I think we now have to do them after, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's 12 seconds, right, from when they lock in.
Although,
which I think is plenty.
You have 2 seconds to move to bait the fist after the patch pops.
Is this too much of a problem?
I think it's doable. We just have to make. I mean,
it would make it harder to see fist because you would start out further.
So your diagram's kind of confusing me now. Are you actually suggesting we do this in the middle of the arena?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
This was.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just verifying.
This is actually up here.
Okay. Dope.
I'm trying to think about this. It's doable.
Yeah. Apparently, all of us are being restreamed to Billy for like thousands of people, which is kind of whack.
Think about it. If let me see. Like if the Dragoon and the Dark Knight are the same color, then this is actually fine because the movement they have to do is not that bad. But what if they're opposite colors?
That's the same situation we were already trying to do before, like before we assumed.
Yeah.
Right, because we were already kind of positioning like this outside of the marker to pop it early. If possible.
And then this movement is okay.
So I mean, how important do we think it is that we pop a tether before the fist?
I feel like
I don't think
otherwise.
We just need to. They both need to get popped before Beyond Defense goes out.
So it's
actually
it's 10 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 seconds after the shit hits the fan that you would have to pop both of them. So.
Which is plenty.
It doesn't seem.
I have no idea. I don't have a single idea.
Patch tethers are thrice come ruin. Beyond Defense is twice come ruin. How does that interact?
Because you get one thrice come ruin from each end of the patch tether.
No, I know. How? Like, if I get a thrice come and a twice come, what happens?
Oh boy. I don't know.
They should be separate counters, right? I would assume they would be.
You'd think so, but they have the same debuff icon.
No, it would be separate. It would have to be.
I'll be right back.
We've definitely seen cases where you can get the same icon twice because they're 2 different IDs, right?
I don't think it particularly matters because it gives a magic vuln anyways. So.
Does it? Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, Cleo, I'm about to raid again.
All right.
I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we can do it after we bait the fist. That's probably now the safest thing to do. Just have to make those patch tethers nice and tight.
So
and we will have to do it while we move towards center.
To make the break easier, we can force horizontal and say north breaks first. But do we want to force that? Do we think we can do that easily? Force horizontal?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Because you see them
like,
before they're active.
Yeah, and like, You will be up there so fast because you don't have to care who the fuck you're tethered to. You see blue, you walk, right? Like,
Yeah, I think that's fine.
yeah.
Yep. We should still do the clock at the start for the sake of the greens, but yes.
I kind of want to think,
this,
yeah.
This really doesn't seem too bad. It just
Okay.
forces us to like coin flip the mechanic, I guess.
Burger flip.
Okay, we love adjusting.
They fucking gooned us.
I can't believe they've done this.
E4 DSR.
I think
First.
it might be a little tight considering that the blue tether people will be. Actually, I'm just wondering because I don't know when our second blue tether pops usually happen, but that's going to end up where the first pop is going to be.
Our second pop happens with 8 seconds left on the timer, so we got plenty of time.
That is okay. Then
I literally cannot even possibly foresee us failing to pop both in time. It's like not possible.
Okay.
Something else will be wrong.
Reiterate.
Now I think about it, that is a lot of time.
We are plenty good enough at popping patch testers.
Let's reiterate the pop timer once more, just because like there's been a lot of back and forth over it.
Yeah, well, let's wait
Sorry.
till everyone's back,
Okay.
and then we'll recap the whole thing before we pull.
Yeah. Well, I'll have my headset on. Talk.
Yo. Are you the only one gone?
You can just start
They start
furiously
glowing.
emoting at them.
They start glowing the northmost pair of pops. Right?
Wait.
Immediately.
Oh, right, because they don't do damage. Okay.
Well, I mean,
right,
I guess
correct.
the more obvious tell would be the fucking you see the laser go through middle, then you pop.
Well, I mean, you can. The thing is with the fists, if they only drop the AoEs when they're done correctly and doing them incorrectly instantly kills everyone, you just look at the orange AoEs. They'll always be there, or it no longer matters. You wipe.
I'm like, okay,
Where does the second one pop?
for some reason, I'm like thinking about we know for a fact that a correct correct fist deals 0 damage, right? We know that.
Fairly certain.
I guess.
It
Second pop.
is
I'm
not
just
even
like
a
really
native
worried
event.
about it.
It does not show up in floating text. It's not going to be in the log.
Okay. Okay.
I'm positive. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so like usual with the patch tether, it is a 1 second pull, so the second tether just literally waits a heartbeat and then starts breaking as well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, as they're walking towards middle, like just wait for the pull and then go. I think.
Yeah. It'll be easy. Everybody should have plenty of practice with that timing just from doing Hello World.
Yep.
Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad.
It's really not that bad. It just caught us off guard.
We said north pop first, right?
Yeah. North pop as the fish channels, and then the second pop is as soon as the first one falls off. That would.
The south. Okay. Yeah. So the southern tether will need to once the fist's bait, you need to dodge south. Just every single time. Doesn't matter whether you collapse your tether. Just dodge south together. If you went to the other tether people, dodge south again. You won't. Okay.
Yeah. Why the fuck did we even send the blues to separate sides? And
There was no reason.
It seemed like a good way to break it up, and two of them do need to be like
copy pasting, bro.
I don't think that's what was it. What other people were doing? I don't.
That was what
Okay.
was.
But okay. The only issue is we still need to make sure that the blues get over for monitor, 2 of them, and they can't always be the southernmost too, right? Like because the wave cannon could be on anyone. Oh yeah, holy shit! Yeah, you're right.
I think this literally makes the mechanic easier to resolve.
Yeah, it does.
It actually does.
Like, because you just have 4 people go northwest every time now, like easier.
Here we go. All the blues get the same color.
Oh wait, we could keep the.
Oh, don't say it.
Wait, the wave cannon could run back behind the rest of the blues after they pop to prevent him from getting beyond defense.
I mean, if all the blues get the same color, it is resolvable.
Oh
Of course it's resolvable. The question is, do you want to resolve it or do you want to fucking alt F4?
Oh man, don't do this to
Let's
me.
not entertain that yet until
I fear not the man who can solve Delta Trio, but the man who reaches Delta Trio playing the Black Magician.
the way he says Black Magician.
There's no shot.
Oh my god. Black magician.
I only know one person who would call it Black Magician. Oh, it's Ayala's, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was someone else.
Our resident comedian.
Wait, it was Isla's?
This mechanic just got more free.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ayala's
Until we
the best
get
dancer
4
mentor.
with the same fist.
All right, was there anybody not listening to?
Okay, dude.
Anything.
I think
Everyone
it would be
knows
worth
the
going
new
over.
plan for Delta.
I stepped away towards the
Okay.
end, but just to run it back from what I heard, we're putting all the blues, I guess northwest of the eye, and we're not having them cross. We're gonna sort them out so they're like either horizontal or vertical. It doesn't matter.
Specifically horizontal, it does matter.
Okay, specifically horizontal. Okay, and then like the north group would pop first, right?
Yes, exactly.
And they're popping right when you see the AoEs for the hand.
Correct.
And wait, am I having a stroke?
Oh wait, what was the adjust
So,
priority?
hang on. So once the fists appear, we're either ending up like we could have the Dark Knight or the Dragoon north and the Healer south, or we could end up with like the Dark Knight and the Sage west and the Dragoon and the White Mage east,
Yeah.
right?
So we if we end up with this, we fists bait. These two do this. These
Right.
two do this.
And the other pattern,
In this pattern,
who pops first?
these two do. It's still the north. You started north. You were the north
Okay,
side.
okay, yeah, all right.
So these two pop. These two do this.
Okay.
Or even
The
this.
Dark Knight should probably go like south, right?
Yeah, he should
While the
just go
Dragoon
south.
I
goes
think he
up
should
right.
go south.
It's the
Yeah.
by this I mean just fucking pop each other.
Yeah.
But that is a good point. Like your movement for this should be left person starts running south, right person runs
Across the eye.
southeast. I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
like across the eye.
This is gonna
Okay.
look really silly if you're a green person looking at them do this.
What the fuck?
Clown circus.
Well, if
bodega.
you're a green, you shouldn't be looking at us.
That's true.
because
You
you're
got-
looking at your
you got
skinny
that.
arms.
You got the
Yeah.
actual mechanic to do over there.
Green people still have to be adjusting.
Yeah, so the
themselves.
green tethers still have to do the swap that we had before
Yeah.
that rule, which by any thinking I have in my head, it should work out just fine.
Wait, what was said about if Dark Knight and White Mage have to stack? Is that possible?
That won't happen.
Oh, okay.
That will never be possible.
Impossible.
Are we bringing up the fucking jobs again?
Okay.
All right, hit save.
I don't want to talk about Sage and Sculler anymore.
Wait, I want to check how much damage I was doing.
Oh yeah, post
Oh
this
my
screenshot.
God.
No, you don't.
Bro, I was
Actually, I'll-
pumping, I swear.
I don't fucking want
I
to talk
honestly
about
have
it anymore.
The second half of this raid plan.
It's
the second half of this
permanently in my fucking chat.
on my monitor.
It
I
was
have-
there
I
for
have the second
DSR
one
and it's here
finally
now.
up on my monitor now. Like it's just accreting information for me to look at.
I've now gotten
Like a
comfortable
collage.
enough with oversample during
We've gotta
P3
make
that I
the-
can take that off. but-
Yeah.
We've got to make the texture missing like multi-diagram again.
Oh my god.
Bright pink one for death.
Oh my god, you're right.
Dude,
All in
people sound
existence.
just constantly complaining about buff culling. This is so
Are they?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
I just want to go through and laugh emoji react to all of them.
I am ready now.
Okay, I'm counting down.
Countdown.
No.
That was really fun.
We got fucking.
Yeah, we got fucking.
Where are people yelling?
I can't believe the mechanic is permutations.
We would. It's the fact that we got the same one like 5 times in a row.
We got,
Every time.
we got Final Fantasy 50/50.
The fucking Yoshi P burger flip.
Oh, we're gonna go northwest, and it's gonna be the same
Chill
color.
out, chill out, chill out, chill out.
Until we see it, it's not possible, okay? Until we see it, it's just not possible. We just don't know.
The eyes tether incident.
Yeah,
It could be anything.
but not that.
3!
What?
I'm in my tower. Oh, I'm in your tower.
I'm in your tower.
I'm in your.
Dude, okay, so the issue is because so many people stand in the tower if they don't have the looper debuff, I can't tell if people are just hanging out with me or I need to adjust. Like,
That was just the Komachi thing.
I don't.
like,
I do that now too. I do that now too.
We got some fucking casters.
yeah.
People. Greedy.
I always.
What's their chance?
What? If you can help it, don't do it.
Yeah, it's like, because I have Icarus, right? I could have Yeetused my way over to the other tower to, like, save it. Even though that, you know, wasn't my tower. Anyways, basically, this is Komachi's fault.
I like killing the tower.
Because you're a griefer.
Why am I not playing Warrior? I think that might be the only job less interesting than healers. Holy shit, dude. Dude, no. Joe. Warrior has never been fun ever since fucking Xeno made that video in Stormblood. Do you know what I'm talking about, Joe? It was in early Stormblood where he bitched about the fact that the gauge didn't line up naturally. I single-handedly hold him responsible for me not having fun on that class. But the issue is they made the changes that he wanted. That's the issue, Joe. They made the changes he asked for. They made the changes he asked for. I mean, it's too late now, right? But like, yeah, fucking Xenosis Vex, dude. I don't remember. It was so long. I don't even remember how old fucking Stormblood Warrior worked. I do know. I remember specifically because his big climax was him like complaining about the gauge. Because the way that it like went around. Don't shit talk Xeno. I'm not here to flame him. I just think his video made Warrior work. Yeah. Yeah, if you can find it, he will outline what he did not like about Parry dot casting. Okay. Parry dot burning.
Parry dot scathing and ice
Don't flame Xeno. It's too late. Like, it's so old news at this point. Like, there's no point. I just, like, that was the last point that I enjoyed Warrior. I remember early Stormblood, I had fun. Late Stormblood, I had some fun. But ever since I've been, like, Shadowbringers, I was a fucking Paladin enjoyer, dude. Circle's third, we are far. This is not cringe. I just don't like. I don't want people to get me twisted. Left goes left. Like I just don't want people to like misunderstand me as well. But like, here's the thing, right? He is right that the gauge should not line up. But see, here's where I like that. I like it when classes don't like just magically work. I like it when they put a little bit of like, you know, like a wrench in the cogs and say fix it, right? I think that's actually good design. I think that's fun. One. I haven't played Bard recently at all, so I don't know how to answer that question. I'm afraid.
Back.
I had fun, last time I played Bard and had fun with it was, Stormblood. Yeah, I think you did that in Stormblood, too. I think you cut, armies. I don't know. I'm the type of person that the moment something isn't relevant anymore, I just like eat it out of my mind. I can remember the feelings I had about it, but like it's hard for me to get specific.
In the improv.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I don't sprint. I like freaked out for a moment. I don't need sprint, but sure would like it. I don't know. I think I'm probably in the minority with that opinion, though, about like
Blue is defamation.
appreciating certain clash jank. I find it more interesting than annoying. Blue's defamation and mismatch, that is. What is Kamachi? Oh, I'm paired with Kamachi, I think. Okay, you go. Alright, guys, are you ready? We're paired with Kamachi. This is it. This is sick.
Pop green, watch rock. Blue is defamation. Second tower.
Oh my god.
Pass. Pop green, watch rot. Blue is defamation. Towers 3.
Okay, you sure? Okay. Yes, good.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rot. Last set. Party to red. Blue is defamation.
Alright.
Watch rot.
Oh my god, I cannot keep up with what's happening. I think you guys will be fine. Let's see. Let's see. I need to save this phlegma. I really should. Alright, I'm non-monitor 1, which means I literally do nothing. POV, you are Kareth Crestfall and you are AFKing and hitting doses. Everyone's favorite state of being. In my lane, thriving. Walker's a mistake. It depends on what job you're playing, but yeah, I think in general their direction of job design tends to make me less interested in the game. You see, that's a me problem, but I'm willing to bet it's more than just a me problem. Oh, lined up this time. Nice. I got him. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to mid this.
We got it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got him. Oh, no.
Alright, think about what we've changed. All
Okay.
blues will be going northwest.
Find the eye
regardless
first.
of pattern. Yep, I want to. Watch the tank.
Dude, we fucking had a death. And it didn't even matter. We would never overestimate DPS checks. That would never happen.
Pizza, can you paint this? I just want
Yeah.
still blockers.
swap.
Okay.
Me and Callie pop
Oh, God. It's
no,
so rich to
what
get away
is
where we want to do that. Fuck.
Yeah, we need it.
I want to see that POV.
Did someone stream that shit?
The suppression.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
Okay, give me one
Because
more. Let me.
right here where we decide, like, this is getting cleaved by the eye.
No shot.
Watch.
Wait. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, cringe, man.
Wait.
Oh, you're right. That's gonna get
No shot.
Wait, just do it on the.
Just do it on
the
Delta.
cardinal marker.
Just do it on Delta.
Okay, did y'all just get cleaved by the? Okay.
Oh my god.
Ginga.
As an aside, Komachi,
Huh?
Ali was not your partner.
I was not.
Ali was not your tether.
Oh wait.
I don't-
Oops.
Look at this.
What do you mean, oops?
Is because I don't want to have any confusion. I don't think that needs to be called.
No, it shouldn't.
That should be
Okay.
very easy for people to just
So-
know you need to pop.
That pull, Nari, you would have gone arm over to bait that pair, and then I would stay to bait.
They fucking got clipped by the eye cleave, which is the easiest thing to dodge, but they were just focusing on other things.
Where the fuck?
Kareth, you would have baited the one right next to us, and then I would have ran across.
I didn't get a chance to look at all four. Ours was orange, blue for the three next to us. I did not get to see the one to the left of north, which probably would have decided what I needed to do.
Orange, and
Then, yeah, by the time I panned over, I would have gone between north and northwest, and you would have gone between. You just would have gone northeast, right? That's how that would have been shooken out.
Wait, are you talking about eye relative?
Yes,
Or-
yes. I relative. I don't even look at the fucking markers.
Eye relative, I would have been northwest in this configuration.
I thought I was closer to the eye than you.
Oh no, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perry. So yeah, I had a pair that was farther away from you. So you look at the fist right next to us.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
cool.
was orange, so it can't be a pair. So you baited as a single.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just know that Nari is not going to take your fist because you have two of the same. The only time that Nari will ever take your fist is if the north one is blue and yours is not blue, right? That's the only time that she will take your fist, or your hand. Your Orba.
Yeah. So if the one,
Yeah,
the
there's-
one on D was blue, then I.
P5 is just about fisting your friends.
Yes,
you know.
you would handle the next one.
Correct. Yeah.
It's the secret to unlocking Dynamis is to fist
and
your
that's
friends.
going to always be true. If Nari is handling both of these two that are next to you, then you're always going to look to the next one, and you're always going to resolve the next one. I do not believe a pattern that will ever break that.
Okay. Then that's good. That seems like I felt like I had a lot of time to like figure that out. So.
I remember thinking about the eye, but then I forgot about it.
Yeah, we forgot about it.
Just on the northwest marker.
The funniest part is we did all that simulation in the middle of the arena anyway on the raid plan.
Also make sure to face into the marker so the spawn.
Yeah,
like, not
that's probably not going to happen for people. People are going to forget.
Yeah,
So just be prepared.
that's just for visibility. So just keep your eyes open.
All right, so we're going to use the circle marker. Be a bit more generous with your spacing.
Wait, actually, I want to.
Actually, wait, which boss?
Yeah, we're fisting our friends, you know.
That's what I was thinking.
Good question. They're both kind of shit, honestly. Probably final.
Yeah, actually,
Final-
under final.
Final.
Not the crab.
You want to just always go to final?
Oh yeah, Crab's terrible.
That is yeah, Crab will be rough.
Omega
You're
is
back,
always
guys.
in the same spot relative to the eye, so.
If it's always in the same spot, it's fucking right now, yeah.
Final's got space. That'll be good.
All right, so we'll just put them east relative to the eye then.
Yeah.
Delete. Just go here. Over here.
So I think the main thing. Well, you know, no, it doesn't matter. That is not a consideration.
the nice thing is that you'll probably also get a glimpse of the fucking oversample that he's casting while you're.
That's true. Yeah, and one of the blues is always going to have the player oversampled, so that's good info for them to know too.
All right, yeah, even more reason. Just
I think the only worry that I have there is that you're going to be very close. You're going to want to make sure y'all move out, or we all move out of that. Like, we want to clear out of that relatively quickly because we are going to be baiting Borpas.
That is exactly what I was thinking. Is once the blue tethers are resolved, you need to get out of
It
there.
is, however, a good spot to get away from because the Borpas, you're going to be further away from each Borpa because there's never going to be one in the east and west cardinal, right? Because there's 6 of them.
Why is my keyboard not okay?
Yeah, but the 4th ring is because like you're still.
Red is definitely. Oh my god.
Actually, it's a good point. But my concern is that the east people. So in the raid plan, well, I dragged everything over, so it's now east instead of northwest. But in the raid plan, the dragoon and the white mage, I don't want them to just sit still while the Dark Knight and the Sage break their tethers, because then I'm afraid they are gonna bait the spinnies.
Yeah.
So
they have to walk away from the wall.
Wait,
I think.
why don't you guys prioritize the tethers north-south then, so then all 4 people can start running to the center right after the mechanic?
Ooh, good point.
That is a good idea.
Good point. Yes.
Wait, what? So have vertical tethers.
So then the west people would break first. They just go west, but then north and south.
Okay, so use.
Wait, so who's breaking first in this?
West, Dark Knight and Sage.
I actually. So I foresee one problem with having the west break first is that if we collapse it this way, then the dragoon and white mage to try and run center to get out of there are now running through a fist gate.
I don't think you run center. You run. God, I wish I could draw on this. Like dragoon would run northwest, white mage runs southwest. You run diagonally.
So, in that case, we're gonna break the east.
Yeah,
set
that's what I'm
first.
saying. Is the outside
Yeah,
tether.
so let's do that. Let's do east set first.
Yeah. You want to do? Oh, okay. I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
honestly, if we really want to be efficient about it, while the east set is doing that, we could have the west set stay together and run mid.
Yep.
And then go apart.
And they can always do that, even if we had this collapse, you can still just have this tether just go run mid the wait.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Let me see. So then, our beyond. Do you think we'll have enough time to like really get into our beyond defense spots?
Yeah.
Probably.
Beyond Chungus.
Yeah,
that's why you're moving towards mid.
We just end up doing like this basically.
Yeah, I think if beyond defense happens as you're walking over there, you don't care as long as you aren't next to each other, right?
Less emphasis on having like the
just
oversample guy in a particular spot. I agree. Okay.
And then try and take the pile, and remember to take the pile pitch on the non-monitor side, and that's all you need to do. Unless you're the oversampled person, in which case you need to be not leaving the party with it. We got it.
And honestly, like realistically, for the purposes of like frogging the second half of this with those new debuffs, the fucking oversample debuff is like not important. You kill 2 people, like so what, right? Like worst case scenario.
Okay. All right.
Well, if they kill those 2 people, then we probably all die because of the tethers.
Oh, that's true. Unlucky.
And the new,
all right.
and the new debuffs.
Yeah, that's sad.
Whatever. If we get to that point, I'm happy right now. So let's do it.
That's true. All right. So.
Oh man. All right.
We're gonna force north-south tethers, and then west tether runs as a group to mid, while east tether does what those arrows suggest to break. East tether's broken, north tether just splits north-south from mid to break.
All right. I think I just need a JPEG to have open on the other monitor, and I'm good.
Yeah, we'll.
Okay.
I make one.
Yeah.
1 sec.
have JPEG. You want me to put the greens in here too, so you can have one image for both?
I think I know where the greens go. Unless we change where the greens go, right?
No, the greens are the same. And
Yeah,
they're pretty
okay.
easy, frankly. Did we have a rule on which green tether is swapping? Because I just like saw I was the bottom. Yeah,
Southmost relative to I.
Okay. That's what I did. So
That works out.
Sorry, can we just reiterate that?
so like as the green tethers are getting into initial positions, you can be a little bit 10 striked already, and if you see a swap needed for the fists,
The south set.
The south set swaps.
Yes,
Yeah.
the bottom set swaps. Yes.
And there's plenty of time. I just did.
Yeah, the tanks did it.
And it was. You have infinite time.
Yeah, and they have no fucking movement abilities. Unlucky.
Didn't even sprint.
Thank you,
Crazy how
Christian.
much movement we have in this comp.
Yep, it's PNG time. One moment. Let me make sure I close the old one. Would I want to have the wrong one open or something? No? Okay, we're good.
If anyone thinks of something better to represent Final Omega rather than just a swirl of white.
Moth.
Basically what they
Moth. You're cringe. I still see it in the kneecap every time. Or you could do the big mouth bass.
I like the big mouth bass.
Yeah, can we do big mouth bass? I think that
Is there an icon for that?
Can you not just throw in random pictures in there?
Here, here's a fish.
Okay, I got you.
That works. That works.
Yeah, wait, no, that's sick. Yeah, let's go.
No one is going to understand.
Yo, frog and fish, man.
Wait, no one's commented on the dragon site yet either.
Yeah,
I mean, because it's an eye, that one makes sense.
Yeah, that one makes
The rest are just
sense.
Stupid.
No, they're not stupid.
frog.
He looks like a frog.
Wait, I have a better one.
I'm ready about them. What is that?
Flying sardine.
That is a fish. That works. Okay.
Okay. Content.
The plan continues to evolve. I got like a fucking living document.
This image is
almost
pretty
had it.
pretty, okay, calm down.
I feel like we're playing fucking Gartic Phone or something.
Let's go.
Kindred Gartic Phone Night.
Radar cast will
Just be a
That's an
tombstone.
overview right there. Parry.cast.
Or Big Cat.
Big cat.
He hit himself in confusion.
No way. This game is doing the hardest we can.
What is going on over there? I don't know, man. No one knows.
English?
Yeah, I think something's wrong with your dishwasher if you think that's what a fucking dishwasher sounds like. What are you doing to your fucking
I don't
dishwasher?
think I've ever used a dishwasher in my life.
I can tell.
That is fair. That's a very Asian thing to
Oh my god.
say. No, it's true.
Integrator.
We're missing one.
Wait. No, I'm right. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm wrong.
No.
I was with it.
That's kind of.
I
I
knew
would-
as soon as I said the fucking word Gartic Phone, this pull was doomed. But it was worth it. It was so worth it.
No, that just happens.
Yeah. I think sometimes you just die in that mechanic.
That's true.
I'm telling you, dude. If God. If anyone is ever restreaming our shit the moment we clear, we need to immediately queue in the cob before they have a chance to tab away.
Quick little photo for the...
With that
We already have. I have the gear set saved. I have it saved. Okay. We're focusing. It's me and Perry. Getting the south tether after this, and I'm bringing it north. A little cringe. Very hard to do this movement. Alright, next thing I'm getting the northmost tower.
Maya. Oh, that's my fault. I started committing to the wrong priority, and then Izu tried to adjust, but I had
Sakuchi versus Anavant, who would win?
Yeah, I had Sakuchi like about to go off.
Okay. That feel when you have to point your... That feel when you have to pick a spot for your gap closer.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a... Our fucking static is full of cob fans. We UCOB so much. We did UCOB speeds as part of prep. I think we got the world first sub 15-minute UCOB or something. Some highly specific achievement that doesn't matter. Yeah. It's fun though. What the fuck is going on, dude? Yeah, UTOB's just fun. Yeah, I mean, it's probably uploaded. It's probably still there. UCOB is fun to speed, even though it has the fucking cringe Bahamut Prime phase. Purely because it has Stormblood LV Gen. And Stormblood LV Gen is based. I think that is a really funny, like, mechanic the players can interact with. I didn't have very much room to put those. I was trying my hardest. Okay. Oh, can I? Oh, thank you for the invitation. LB Gen, so they nerfed LB Gen because they were having a hard time balancing around it, from my understanding. Like, the amount of LB good players could generate in Stormblood was kind of nuts. Like, yeah, like, you saw, like, what, 5 or 6 Ninja LB3s and 09S, was it? Right? Like, how do you... What happens when someone gets good enough to do that in Prague? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, like, because of it, like, people's LB in Prague would vary widely, purely because of, like, how tightly they had the MIP planned, right? Alright, close triangle, in. This is fucking not cringe at all. Left should be going back. Left goes back.
Good job.
I don't know. I didn't speedrun in Sigmascape. I didn't speedrun AlphaScape either. AlphaScape was like the tier where I started taking the game more seriously. And I changed from a more casual raider to, I mean, I was still not like world frogging in AlphaScape, but I ran more hours. I ran a more serious group. He's at 3. Meteors will be going away from 3. I repeat, away from 3.
Back.
These are high, I think someone made an oopsie doopsie. Okay.
Uh-oh, no crit on the game.
Alright.
All boys.
Shocked. God. This stupid fucking bit.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Okay. Matching tethers. Who am I tethered to? Kamachi? This is the base pattern. This is insanely based, I repeat. This is the based pattern. It cannot get more based than this.
Watch rock. Second set. Red is defamation.
I'll go.
Pass rot. Hot green. Watch rot. Third set. Red is defamation. Pass. Hot green. Watch rock. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation.
Oh, I didn't redot. That's kind of bad.
Watch. Stack up.
He's kind of low. Boss is looking kind of low. That's good. It's not creep for fun. Okay. That's kind of bad, but we can try. No. We got your stack. Yeah. Damn.
Oh, I went. I see what I did.
There's no way that's it. The very first the second spreads are the most mitigated thing.
Okay.
So.
That is okay. Yeah, I see.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hold sprint for that.
In that
Yeah.
case, is it worth for me to hold my reprisal for the stack instead of trying to catch that spread then? Like, put it on the stack and the third spread?
Yeah, probably. Because that spread's going to have Soil and Panheima and Physis running, so it's pretty comfy.
I need to, no, we're good. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Again.
Just like sprint.
Run it back.
If you escape, I don't want to have to change to BGM. I'll swap back to BGM like next time. Yeah.
Time to get back to P.
No, we don't.
Oh fuck yeah, good catch. Yeah, good catch.
Good call. Oh my
In that case, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a snack.
Yeah, my girlfriend's
Please,
getting me
bathroom.
sushi.
BRB.
California rules. If you catch my
She's no shot. You eat California. Oh my god,
That
dude.
sounds like a meme.
No shot. I don't know. So I want you to know that my girlfriend, look, these are her words, not mine. Okay, have you and Kamachi pegged as the whitest Asian she's ever known?
What?
Wait, what?
I actually get that a lot. Don't worry.
I would like to repeat, these are not my words. I have zero opinions on that. That comes from my girlfriend. She'll fight you over it.
It is okay. I embrace my identity as a banana.
Bro, I am not. Oh, what?
The fucking guy.
Wait, what?
Ain't no way.
I told them I told them that you said that they're white, that they're very white, which I said is probably something you would defend because it sounds like something you would defend. Yeah, she's in my chat right now saying in all caps they are. So I don't.
I'm dead. Ever since Kamachi started saying the fucking the Chinese Friends documentary, like, I knew.
Wait, what?
Oh
Wait,
my
how's it go
god.
again? Fuck.
Don't you? Why don't you
Oh, yeah,
know?
fuck
Is the
yo.
question. Oh.
Fuck yo, 是个贱人，对吧？这个贱。
Stop.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
dead.
my god.
Oh my god. I forgot about that one.
Oh my fucking god.
When do we start saying that? I don't remember.
Komachi started saying it at one point or another.
Yeah, he did.
And we had to get him to
Definitely
stop.
did. Definitely did.
Oh my god. Yeah, with the shape one. Oh my god. I don't think they have our audio on. I'd be surprised if they're listening to our audio if they don't speak English, right? They do? They do have our comms on? Wow. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. So we've translated some of the comments that they've had, and they've been nothing but nice. They've just been complimenting our damage, and they keep calling Bagel the big catfish, right? And so they'll call us. They also they call us Group B or Group K, because the only two English words that they know in our static is Kindred and Bagel. None of the other ones they seem to know. The Gabagoo. Yeah, it's funny. I like it. It's endearing, right? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sindolf hot take, fresh off the fucking cooker.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
What is it?
Posting a discussion.
Should put it in memes.
Oh yeah, I'll put there too. Public.
Beetle Omega's model was slightly.
We love Sindolf takes here, man. Wait, where the fuck is memes? Am I blind? Elpis. I must be blind. Wait, where is it under?
Way at the bottom, under public.
Oh, I have public fucking minimized. Okay.
Anyone else's computer just like a fucking space heater right now, heating up my entire room?
I've been feeling it. I keep my AC on over the winter, so it's just like a thing I'm used to.
People in the balance have been kind of like reined in to be more civilized. I think like they used to post that stupid dog piss picture all the time. Also, to be clear, like we're not flaming Sindolf. We just really enjoy his takes.
Good memes from Brock.
Yeah, there's a dog piss picture.
We don't have an
I don't know how else to explain the picture. You just can't fucking post it, or else I think they like
I can't wait
mute
for
you.
final Omega.
Or
Right.
just the Awk Dog in various colors.
I'm pretty sure it's the Dragoon channels that you can't post the dog piss picture in or something.
There is
Yeah.
Final Omega.
Yeah. I hardly go in the balance. I'm really bad about it. I'm like, I bet the Scholar Lounge really doesn't, or the Scholar people don't like me, because I think I've only had 2 legitimate questions, and 9 times out of 10, I'll go into questions and I'll ask something that's a bait. I always feel bad because people take me seriously, right? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was complaining that Perry was griefing my chain experience, or my chain contribution in P5, right? And the log was like, obviously speed kill.
Jesus.
And I was like, how come how come I posted the thing in like in very broken English. I was like, how come Black Mage less than 40 RDPS in chain? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And some poor guy actually started answering the question. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Please.
You know what's really worrying me? It doesn't look like Neverland's gotten past Delta yet.
It could have just been sleeping. Also, like,
because their pull count is going up, but the percent isn't going down.
They are grinders.
Yeah. So
They still have more pulls than us.
Love it.
I mean, they got like a series of pretty consistent pulls on like to P5, or
Yes,
kind
they
of.
did. So either they're hitting a bad spot, or the debuffs we haven't looked at yet are terrible.
oh no, we'll figure it out.
I doubt the second half of the mechanic is anything fucking crazy, but you know, it's
I
probably
really
not.
hope not.
You guys reckon this is supposed to be the wormhole Doth equivalent, or do you think that's still?
Maybe.
I don't.
mean, it depends.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like it. Yeah.
Feels like a wormhole.
Does it? I'm like so torn between it, but at the same time, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just-
Next one looks easy.
Next one's fucking Heaven's Fall.
Next one does look awesome.
Wait, it's
dude, I'm
oh
so
my!
hyped.
Wait, is it actually? Are we counting to 4? Do I need to get the YouTube video?
We are actually counting to 4.
All right, guys, post up. Let me get it. You guys want to see my Heaven's Fall guide? Chat. I have the world's best Heaven's Fall guide.
Finally.
Are you guys ready?
Everyone's favorite fucking Yukon.
Except I expect it's gonna have us do that with Patch Tether.
Yeah, you guys want it? All right, here's how to do Heaven's Fall. All right.
You have to start it by arm, like the Archive Vault arm.
This is my Heaven's Fall guide.
We'll get there when we get there.
Anytime I see someone struggling with Heaven's Fall, I just post this.
Lunch, fucking dinner.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Works for me.
I just ate like a medium snack, damn it.
Yeah, that would actually be a really good time to reset my stream too, because I didn't want to do it earlier because we still might add 12 plus hours in a day.
Yeah, it'll be 11 hours at that point, so it'll be.
Yeah, that fucking dude, that video is legendary.
Oh shit! Yeah, I might need to.
Hmm?
Wait, is it 12 or 16 bricks?
12.
Do that
Should just be able to do it again at this break, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Partner.
Partners. Partners.
Partners.
Here's my partner.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good video. I like that. It's a good bit. Yeah. I also did the same thing in DSR, because Primal's, sorry, DRS, not DSR. Primal's fucking first DSR group was kind of a bit of a clown fest when it came to Trinity, or whatever the fuck her name is. The Fire Ice boss. And so I got really bored, and I made audio wabs of the fucking counting bats to keep me sane. Homie fucking zoned out. Shut up. Yeah, I still have that clip somewhere.
We have a more funny episode.
Integrator! Go left, go left.
What the
You griefed yourself!
That was karma.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What
Okay,
just occurred?
I did it.
Okay. Fucking black mage
Very
moment.
God.
Ready
You
to
had to steer left and then right.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Jay. Where's Mukai? I haven't yelled at Mukai in like months. Does Mukai even still play this game? Where is Mukai? All my homies hate Mukai. 3 with Mr. Dot. I'm with the wheelchair. Okay. Hurry up. In the shop. Great. Okay. Let's see. Me and Perry Dot, that's chill. We can work with that. What is going on in the city of Miami?
I definitely
The classic. El Clasico. Yeah. Is he easy like this, you think? I think he's... Okay, yeah, he's fine. He's more than fine. Holy shit.
It's a big catfish. It's high!
It's high.
I'm high?
Are you? You tell me, bro.
Jeez. I don't know if I'll ever speedrun Miami again, dude. That was such a miserable... It was fun, but it was also, like, kind of miserable. Also, like, someone has grinded down the run a bit. Like, you could go further, but it doesn't look very fun. I don't know. Like, none of the Hitman maps have grabbed me like Miami did. Because when I saw Miami, like, I instantly identified what I could do to make it better. But the other maps not so much. Okay, I'm cross. This is Krungo. Big Krungo. Okay, and this is close. I was wondering, it's like our line looks funny. Yeah. The RNG wasn't even that bad, right? I'm fine with an RNG heavy run because the Miami speedrun is 50 seconds long, right? I mean, you can, but I might be eating. So, you know, there's that. Oh, nothing but Alright. I'm 2 with Comanche, so I need to swap. I'm also 2, so I need to get ready to get with it. Who's ready? Red the needle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's still here. I'm thinking about getting rid of the Silence Miranda thing, only because, like, people ask who the fuck Miranda is half the time. But also, fuck Miranda, so. I mean, definitely it can give you more fault tolerance if the healers are on the same, on both sides, but it isn't required. You can just not. Like, sometimes, I'm only adjusting for Komachi because, we have the same number, that's all. What am I doing? I'm one. This is my tether. I don't even want to know. Don't tell me. It's better not knowing. What do you mean, Brett? I healed what? Okay, it's probably not.
Panto Crater.
Sorry. The noises he makes are sometimes hard to discern. Fucking trying to like. What the fuck is the shrimp even? I remember I drew the shrimp. I don't remember what it was supposed to represent. I know it was something. It's see the sacrifice, right? Yeah, he did make his homemade hot sauce. I had a little bit of it. It was good, but like, I don't eat hot sauce that much anymore, so... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because there's Bahamut's in that fight. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Maybe we do a bit of raid diagramming. I don't feel the need for this fight, because like someone like Junebob is just gonna make giga high quality ones. I'm triangle, so I'm in the back. This is not cringe, and it is close resonance. There goes the swaps. Left back. Does Junebob do ultimates? I don't think you need to be able to do a fight to make a diagram for it. Diagram making is... I think it's more important that you are a good diagram maker and, like, communicator when you make, like, strats rather than, like, a good player. Because you can just get the best strat from a good player, right? Like, that part you can just get from someone else. Yeah. That being said, it helps if you're both, you know? He's at Bravo. Away from Bravo. Yeah, I don't think those two have to be mutually exclusive. And, like, I'm sure Junebob could clear an ultimate if he wanted to at the time. Like, I don't think ultimates are so prohibitive that people can't clear them if they want to. Yeah. The longer you wait to do it, the less time it'll take you to prog, generally. So, I mean, eventually, right? Even people with the minimal amount of time will be able to do it. Bravo. I feel like I'm the only one in my group that's not doing middle dodge. I mean, you could if you want. It really just depends, you know?
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
I'm paired with the wheelchair. Alright. Alright, Perry, let's go. It's time to adjust. Blue is defamation, so... What is defamation? Blue is defamation. Pass. Green.
Pop green, watch rot. Towers 2. Blue is defamation.
The Imperior defamation. Pass on the right.
Pass.
We literally pass on the right like you do in a fucking...
Third towers. Blue is defamation.
Who's the one doing the call out? Is Serrana Crescents, our dancer.
He's cooked.
Physical range are a great role to do the call outs because they are, generally speaking, the easiest to
even do about that?
to execute,
Okay.
like mechanically with, right?
If it happens again, what do you want me to do?
I don't know, but it won't happen again. So.
Okay.
It's
I mean, it hasn't really been a problem. I mean,
Which Criterion on rewards? I had fun doing it the first time.
You have to either adjust to me or you have to make power earlier.
Not in prog. We do shit on them for being a fizz range player, but you know, you need them. They are an essential part of any raid group. 4, so I'm in this tower. Alright. This tether is mine. Next thing, I'm not doing anything. Oh my god, now I'm really not doing anything, dude. Let's go. We love it when the tower spawn between us. Okay, and the next tower is mine. Oh my! Oh! Oh, Christmas! I have to move it all. We love it. Yeah, it's a fucking incredibly based pattern. Alright, I'm paired with Izu, which means I don't need to swap. I do need to follow this thing with the quickness. That, whenever anyone makes a noise during that mechanic, I seize. I fucking seize up. I'm like,
we're about to be seized.
yeah, what? I assume there was a 1 in the stack or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they got
numbers.
There's priority for Looper. I'm not calling those. I'm just saying that to myself. I'm doing that to make sure that my brain is staying engaged and not getting tired after pulling this for the 8 billionth time. But yeah, we do have a priority. I can probably explain it when we're not mid-pull. It's not that difficult of a priority, but it is not like one sentence quick. I healed the wrong person. It is similar to the snakes, yes, but I actually don't know if it perfectly emulates it or not. Okay, I'm 4. This is free as fuck. 4 is like 10 times like freer than any other number. He's dead none. Okay. So the way it works.
I have to bait my next puddle with the group if I'm moving out and like book it. There's like a
Why?
in the middle.
What?
Yeah, sometimes I do that too.
Yeah, if you're not 1 and someone's already like delayed the conga line, you kind of have to.
The Congo line can be.
It cannot be delayed 2 full
No.
drops, I don't think, or else people start dying. Alright, so 3, me and Bagel walk up. So, we do 2 separate priorities as based on roles, so we have a support priority and a DPS priority. So support's by default or north clockwise. Kamachi never adjusts. I adjust, and me and Kamachi are the same. And so the tanks always adjust for healers, right? I adjust for Kamachi, and I think Bagel adjusts for Nari. If that makes sense. And the DPS are something similar. I don't think Perry ever adjusts. Perry never adjusts. I have no idea what their priority is because it doesn't fucking matter to me. Yeah, I think making healers adjust by default for strats is a bit of a grief. I think that a good sign of a tank player is a willingness to adjust because, like... I mean, so our group, if someone dies to damage, like, I feel like people in this group are experienced enough players to understand that people dying to damage is not a healer problem. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, someone else missing their mitt and not doing their job. That being said, Kamachi and I are fully, like, willing and capable to drop GCDs to do extra healing. For the sake of, like, expediency, right? And fault tolerance. Well, the issue is Fizz range can't do all the adjustments. Sometimes the tanks need to do it. Alright, I am with Sura, so I'm not adjusting. Oh yeah, and the DPS always adjusts for the supports. That's another thing we do. Well, I guess they don't adjust, right? They're just naturally going counterclockwise. Oh my god. That pattern is so base, I overcapped on Phlegmos. Alright, people need to not fuck this up. So help me. I'm gonna fuck it up now that I said that, but you know, we're gonna try. Oh, I have to adjust because me and Kamachi. I'm 1. Look at me, I'm not griefing the group, I'm just running out quickly. Me nice guy. Nice guy Kareth. Known quantity. Okay. Someone did that bit wonky. Looks fine, looks recoverable to me. Oh my god, I ran out too early, I think. Dude. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Yep. Anyways, so that's why I call out my numbers to myself, because sometimes I just if you don't do things like that to keep your brain on, your brain will find other things to focus. I'm 3 with Sura. I'm walking up, I'm taking this east. Yeah. I find that, like, there are other things I can do, but talking to myself and remaining, like, just talking to myself has the best results. Alright, I'm taking the north clockwise tower here. Okay, this is free. Yeah, I think we're good here. Nice, okay. We got it. Okay, Panheima. Hold on a second. I'm 1. No, just. I guess I can follow it. Well, we get the redemption, boys. Okay, I just need to AFK in the group. I need to not worry about getting into my spot. Because I moved early that time because I thought the stack would hit me as I was running mid there. When, like, in reality, like, that's just such a huge fucking waste of time. You know? No. We might be able to live this. I don't know, I said maybe. I'm going to move over to your spot. Oh, no. It's doubtful he would have gotten up in time anyways. I think specifically tanks are magnets for, like, very bad players. I don't think that tank players are bad. I'm just saying, like, the way the community expects tanks to behave lets them get away with being bad more often. And as a result of that, if people struggle in other roles, they will go to, like, naturally go to tank, right? But if you have a good tank player, like, you'll actually, like, notice it probably more than anything. isn't just that tanking is easier, is that the community expects very specific things from tanks that aren't really aligned from, like, good play. Alright, so I'm adjusting for Kamachi, which I think, yeah, it means he's going north here. Like, I can explain what I meant after this. Before anyone gets mad at me for calling them back because they're a tank player. Like, being a good tank player is doing the movement adjust for healers, right? But socially speaking in FF14, because the majority of the player base doesn't actually think about kits when they assign adjustment responsibility, most groups are going to tell the healer to adjust, and that is because of, like, some pre-existing social norm, right? It has nothing to do with the skill of the tank player, but it means that bad tank players that can't adjust get away with it, right? And on the inverse, like, if you are a healer, you're going to be more likely to be asked to do a harder thing. Is that... And, like, I think the same thing happens to Fizz range. I think the community has actually gotten a bit better about the Fizz range thing. But back in the past, like, people would, like, not make the Fizz range for the hard mechanic in PF. Like, the fucking original Panto Crater strat fucking drove me up the wall. Because the Fizz range wouldn't do the fucking big circle baits. They would have the tank go in the corner, lose uptime, and hit fucking invuln. Also, like, tanks also, like, as far as, like, mitigation goes, because of their availability of single target MIT, and, you know, how often, like, Reprisals up, they both have 60s and 90s, like, they actually have some of the, like, largest sway when it comes to mitigation. Far square second, it's in and in. We're going to the wall, we are square. Peepo wall. They're looking for the adjust here. No adjust. Left, left. But yeah. Please, if you play... I love playing tank. If I had it my way, I would be playing tank right now, guys. So don't feel bad if you're a tank player. Just know that you can be one of the good ones. He's at 2. He has to be. There's literally 3. They're all at 2. Away from 2 if you were a meteor. Away from 2. Well, it's not just reprisals. So, like, a good tank will actively communicate with their co-tank lane reprisals, right? And this is, like, kind of something like, that's pretty ubiquitous. This is true for range, Fizz range, and tanks. And casters, right? Everyone but healers. If you don't use MIT until your healer tells you where the best spot is, you are a clown. You can't... You have to use reprisal without being told, even if it's suboptimal. The act of using it is vital. Alright, I have stack. Kamachi does not. I'm going to 1. Targeting the goose. I think both hitting reprisal at the same time is more acceptable than, like, you know, never like just the people that like refuse to
Blue is defamation.
hit it until the healer fucking tells them to do it. All right, who am I paired with? Izu. Okay, sad. Anytime we're not paired with Komachi with this mechanic, we're sad. Okay, after my rot detonates, I can actually go on top of Komachi here. Because he has the rot, but I'm about to have the rot immunity, right? So I can just go middle and heal.
Blue is defamation.
Yeah, I need to stretch early so they can
Pass. Top green. Watch rots.
Oh.
Third towers. Blue is defamation.
Can you go far for me, Izu? Thank you.
Pass. Top green.
Oh, shit.
Watch rot. Last
Slow down.
towers.
Okay.
Party to red. Blue is defamation. Top blue. Watch rot.
Monka steer, dude.
Party stop.
I think you might have missed something, sir. That's fine. He'll be fine here. Just... Bosses. And okay, HP. Okay, I'm lining up. Please no monitor 2. I'm non-monitor 2. This is sick. You love to see it, dude. You love being non-monitor too. Any non-monitor is base as fuck. It's the best thing you can get with this strat. For me. Alright, P4. I need to plug my immediately. That might have been too late. I might need to quit my GCD. Dude, people are like... Okay, I need to talk to Komachi after this. Yeah, I'm talking to Komachi after this about that. I think we're overhealing a bit. Because I think we both made 2 changes independently of one another. This is something you want to avoid as a healer. Okay.
Will be going east. Bring your mid.
Yeah, there was just... Without that, that looks so free, actually. That pile pitch?
Give me more space south. You're like pushing me more and more south.
Oh my god.
You should be like...
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
Yeah. That's my bad. This is where like me and Callie were before we swapped.
Let's look at that footage.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
The
Yeah,
blues
did everything
definitely
right
felt
that
really well.
Yeah, that was the first time I got
I need to get the potato
Wait,
croquette.
oversampled. That's the first time I got oversampled. So
Did you get bonked?
Really... no, that was kind of my problem. Was I didn't get bonked.
I don't
So I'm
think you
supposed
need
debate
to.
that, right?
No. That's.
We don't. No, not
Random.
anymore.
I'm just curious who
We
got
are
bonked.
assuming-
It had to be
I
one of the
think
back
it
blues,
was-
right?
Kareth like
was
ran
Nari.
back, breaking his tether and baited.
Oh, I was popping it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure not to run like too far towards the edges.
I turned around the moment it popped. Sir, were you running up too, or no?
wasn't
Yeah,
that
I ran
close
up.
to it,
What
though.
the?
Not super far, but I ran
Yeah,
up.
okay.
I could
I
have run
ran-
further.
I ran due west.
I
I
need to
think our-
remember that the line AoE is not persistent.
I think all of our baits were good Kamachi for the wave cannons, or for the spinnies.
I need to go grab something. I'm gonna look at my footage when I get back because I need to see how we can break that
I'm running
better.
my footage. Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, blues actually felt really nice.
Yeah, I was actually
let
I
me
was like
look at
stuttering
this.
my movement.
I want to look at this and think about the hypotheticals. So, if me and Sura were the same color, then it's the front group that
Okay.
swaps, or...
Well, no, there would be no swap.
All right,
All
how
you
do
would
we
have to do is
not
mark
grief
our
Bagel
use.
Goose?
Oh, I mean,
For the
like
tether?
if the two fists on the north were the same.
All right, I have acquired potato.
Two fists on the north were the same.
This is like the first
color.
non-snack food I've eaten in like
You were a blue.
Yeah, I'm saying hypothetically.
since Prague
Oh,
started
you're-
or something.
Assuming there
You're
needed
just
to be an
thinking
adjustment.
about.
Oh no, that's not true. Christine got me some actual food 2 days ago or something.
Which tether is the adjustment?
Yeah, we got potato.
Why is there an adjust? For greens?
For blue.
There is
for
no
blues.
adjust. There's never an adjust.
Yeah, there's not an
never
adjust.
The only okay, so I can.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
there's-
I see. Okay. So if me and Sarah were the same color, that means I can just go like down, right?
You can, but we don't want to. No,
Yeah.
you don't really want to because you have the most time on the
It's
greens.
literally gonna
And
be
so breaking a
Blue
green
just
would probably be
look at a
bad.
box.
Can you
Look
guys hear
for
that?
options.
I'm sorry.
Pick
You
the
don't
one
even
that's right.
You don't even have to look at the.
I'm very
the
sorry.
diagonal fist from you. Like if you look at my view.
I turned down the mic sensitivity so that people could hear Cleo.
Immediately left and right, and just look at the opposite one.
Right. So I'm just looking at the two people adjacent to me, and that's all I have to do.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's really
You
nice.
should definitely always ignore the guy diagonal from you.
Yeah, you don't need to you don't need to care about them.
Let me find
They will
the
never be your friend.
exact spot on this arena I need to stand to pop my tether and not grief the goose. I need to, because I apparently went too far. Okay. Okay, I think, is it, which ring can I not pass? Because I got to the 1, 2, 3, 4th ring out, and I turned back in.
The tether popped when both of you were on the third ring.
I was on the 4th ring if you count the one in the middle. Well, I don't think we might be counting the
my-
same.
I
in
do
my
count the one in the
screen,
middle.
1, 2, 3,
here-
4.
Yeah, you're on the fourth.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at where the visual explosions are. I
That's the
don't know how
distance.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just a little bit faster, and I should have waited on the 3rd ring for Sura. That's what this looks like, right?
I think I agree.
Okay, okay, and then I don't grief the goose, right? We'll
To
find-
be
yeah.
more
Yours was-
specific,
Bagel, was yours a pair or were you a single?
I was a single. I should have been closer, but
I was gonna say if you're
thrown
a
off by almost not dying.
okay, fair enough.
It could be a pair
Yeah,
though,
if,
right?
If you it could be a pair, which we'd be safe, but yeah, also if you're a single, just be right up right up, grab hold of.
Yeah, we're popping the blues
Looking around.
instantly.
Persistent.
I'm looking for the frame that which the tether is
Yeah.
technically popped.
Bagel's expecting the fucking cleave from Susano EX to just like be chilling in the middle of the arena.
Okay, let me.
Those carrots?
Yeah, let me double check. I just want
Oh,
people
this-
to look at this and tell me I'm right. So I need to stop here, right? Right on this circle. I'm streaming it now.
That seems far enough.
Yeah.
So you're-
Okay, so I need to park here. Sir would have just watched for like one more second. We would have popped.
This is the frame that the tether popped.
The one that I'm on right now.
No, the
I
one
think
that I
so.
just
Oh.
I just
Oh,
liked
the one that. Let me see.
in top. There's a screenshot on top.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's like it's the width of the second ring. So yeah, just get to the edge of the third ring and wait.
Yeah, okay. I just need to not. Okay, I should have parked
Yeah,
there.
You got the right idea. No.
Were you guys the second or the first pop?
Second.
Second.
Okay.
Yeah, they were the
The
second.
first pop you have like the first pop you can go out and back in without fear of beta any.
Yeah.
There's infinite time for that.
Oh,
Infinite.
I unfortunately did not.
No, it's a
actually
debuff
turn
timer
AoE, so I did not
that
save
dictates
unlucky.
The other thing
the
I wanna
order
check
you have
is
to pop
when
them
I
in.
get oversampled.
Oh, we've been hit by them already, or I've been hit by
really?
them.
Okay.
Oh, that's
You-
spicy. I
We
get
get
oversampled. wave cannon?
oversampled when our orange AoEs appear. on
Yeah,
the
I
list.
see that. Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
You can you can look at it while we're loosely spread for pile pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For beyond defense, right?
Also, once we sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted to comment that came out faster than I expected too, and I don't know how I didn't clip Kareth.
I think if I weren't accounting for the hyper pulse from the bad bait, I would have been correct in my movement. So I'll take that.
And you had plenty of time to adjust for the oversampled. I think.
Yeah. The blues, I think once we get used to this movement, you literally have nothing to do. So you can just look at your you can look at the monitors.
No, you do. Because we have to do it's beyond defense pile pitch, which is not much, but you have to if you are oversampled, it's like pop sprint and get in position because it's fucking quick.
Oh yeah, there's also one other thing.
Can I see the start of that clip, Kareth, so I can see the blue movement?
Yeah, one moment. I'm crunching.
So
I can just link my
this-
POV if you want.
Here we go.
So in this case, Nari, you got hit, so you could just people leave to Omega, right?
Let me. Yes.
You could just.
That's
go
what it
back
looks
where
like.
you
Assume
came.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, that looks.
Which I would do.
How much are these magic? Wait, is beyond defense? Beyond defense is magical, right?
No, it's visible.
No, it's
I literally
physical?
just checked. I literally just checked.
Oh, okay. Great.
What if it's darkness because it's beyond defense?
Okay.
What?
Because you can't mitigate it.
If it was magic, dude, oh my god.
We'd be dead.
Dude, that would be sick. Imagine how
Oh,
tight
yeah,
that would be.
Patches, right.
Yeah.
The ruins have to not stack, right? I feel like you would die.
Yeah, you can't.
I don't think you can pop much faster.
This
Well, I
definitely
guess-
feels like the
besides-
wormhole, by the way, because when you get the oversampled, if you haven't gotten it before, it's gonna be fucking
Yeah,
million
have
miles an
fun.
hour brain on time.
I would definitely try not to panic. I think we definitely have a little bit more time to aim the oversample than we think.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna.
think the important thing is that the ruin people just make sure that they're tucking in and not in front of the.
Yep.
oversample.
We're gonna screw it up, but it'll be okay.
Yes,
To facilitate that as we do this, we're gonna need to start calling. I think we call eye and we call monitors.
Yes. Because I didn't look for it that poll, and I really should have as a blue. So
Really, everybody's gonna be looking for eye because they have nothing else to do. So I think we just call monitors.
okay.
I call would help because sometimes it can be I don't know. Sometimes the camera angle is rough.
Yeah.
You can Dolby Digital the eye.
Really? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it makes a huge noise when it spawns and starts charging. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my VOD.
Oh.
Okay,
One
then
second.
I'll look out for that audio cue then.
I'm back.
How do we want to call the wave cannon or the oversample?
The monitors.
Yeah, the monitors.
Yeah, just say monitors.
It will, no, I think we try to call if they're north or south.
It would either be towards eye or away from eye, right?
Yeah.
Every
but
time.
I think
Eye
we
is north,
just
so-
say north or south.
Okay. Okay.
We've already oriented to eyes north.
There was an observation I made.
They do work like the hello
oversample,
tether,
At least in
but-
3 pools, I just double checked. It always went on whoever had Hello Distant World.
The oversample.
Yeah. Whoever had Hello Distant World, it went on them.
Every time.
And in 3 pools that I just double checked.
Might make sense. That might make sense if the boss isn't casting oversample himself, because that's what sets it off in phase 4. So
The boss is camping casting oversample.
It is okay.
Yeah, the boss casts oversample himself.
So maybe it's just a second execution.
do we have any theories on the Hello Distant World stuff?
We gotta get there. I think the
They explode when the
just
person
gonna
dies.
spread out and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, player can't die.
yeah clock spots on the wall.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
sure.
What? No, we're doing that as Larboard Starboard is happening.
That's true.
Just half of us died to larboard. I don't understand.
Just do a really big
fair.
loose spread on the safe side is all we need to do.
Yeah, it was.
And actually, we should have a big point. So, that is well before green tethers resolve as well. So we just everybody go to. I mean, well, do we want to just leave the green tethers up?
They might pop accidentally though. Those tethers are like really the most likely to do that.
Yeah, if we manage to get past monitors, we should like
Pop one.
Pop the greens. Just call it. Just be like, I'm popping. Someone said.
Okay.
And then because I think that's the proper time anyway.
All right.
North
so
most green.
in the event we do that, pop greens not on top of each other while we go to the safe side from larboard starboard, and then we'll just loose spread on that safe side.
Yeah.
And observe for the effects of hello near and distant.
I really hope it's just not those golden explosions with no clues.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
That explosion pattern, I'm pretty sure it's just what the patch pattern is, but it's hue shifted.
Yeah.
When you pop patch, it makes the same thing. Oh. There you go. I'll remember one of these days. Okay. One with Sura. No adjust. This is free. I'll be grabbing the north tether, and I will be going east. They're similar to the Hello World 2 ones. Alright, I'm 3, Callie is 3, I don't need to adjust. Oh, fuck, that creases the I am kind of hopeful that there is no puzzle in this ultimate. If there's no puzzle in this ultimate, I'll be really happy. I think it's in normal. I think it's in normal Omega. Equals 3. Rungo is left back. Or it's in one of the fights. I know that I've seen the puzzle piece before. I could have sworn I have. Three. He's at 3. Under level checker? Okay. Meteor's away from 3.
Back.
Yeah.
Into the info.
Okay. Weird fucking debuff assignment.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
I'm with Mr. Dot, the Dark Magician. Alright.
Pass. Top green. Watch rod.
Okay, cannot go center. Fucking
Second
Kamachi is
towers.
blue rod.
Red is
I think.
defamation.
No, he doesn't.
Pass. Top green. Watch rock. Third towers. Red is defamation. Pass. Top green. Watch rock. Last set. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Up. Watch rock.
Okay.
Party in.
Oh, fuck. I should not have used that phlegma. Oh, well. As you can tell, I don't have a monitor, so I'm fucking chilling, man. I sit here and I hit doses. Let's go. Oh fuck! I forgot to talk to. I'm pulling Numa off the second stack because he's doing liturgy or he's doing he's doing a big heal. Okay. I didn't cast Numa at all. Lamau. I casted like 5 GCD shields, and its HP is the same. I don't. Planary? Yeah. He was using Planary when I was originally using Numa, so I'm gonna try to move Numa next time I remember.
Remember men.
Hi, Charlie.
Monitors are south.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, is that fist?
No, it was. So hey, standing in the orange area will kill you. So I was northeast green. I had to go to the east.
She got hit by the small little circles.
Color, and I ran through where the blues were.
I see.
Oh,
That's funny.
I see.
So you took our.
That's funny.
And because the arena is gold, I did not see anything in my path.
That's kind of fucked.
Square Enix visual clarity issues? I never.
Also, did that monitor thing make sense to people? Like, the call out?
Oh, would it?
I already don't remember what you said.
I called out which side the boss was cleaving, is what I called
Yeah,
out.
you said south,
Yes,
right?
that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
what we
good.
want.
That's good.
I cannot call
That's
that
like
if I'm
how-
agreeing, Lamau.
I didn't realize they show up like way after he spawns. I
Yeah.
thought we were gonna be able to like call like I north and we south or something. But
Oh
Izu,
no.
the
Yeah,
last time
do
we
that
got
one.
there, you said that a player in particular would always get the
Yeah.
oversampled. What was that?
Hello, distant world. It's the.
I got that, but I didn't get oversampled.
Okay.
Let me just
Eric
let me just hover over
I don't
that.
know. Or
One of
am
the
I
Hello World
confusing?
I think
Yeah,
I was hello
Eric
distant.
got it.
I think it's
Okay.
always one of
Let
the
me
Hello
see.
Worlds.
think
I
the
got Hello
green
Near
and
World.
red one is
Yeah, I was
near
hello
world.
distant.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
am I confusing them? Is the green and red one distant?
The blue one is distant. The green and red one is near. But you said
Eh,
distant, right? Because I was distant. I was the
Oh,
I was the distant one, but I didn't
I'm
get
looking at it
oversampled.
wrong.
Kareth got
Okay.
oversampled.
Yeah. I was
It might
looking at
just
it
be
wrong.
one of the two
One of the
between
Hello
Hello
Worlds.
Near and Hello Distant.
I do think it's the Kefka wings off of that person. So I think it's the nearest person to me gets fucking beamed, and the furthest person from Sura gets fucking beamed.
Yeah,
Oh, we
that would
should
make
try
sense.
that.
I mean, we gotta get through the phase to try it, but yeah.
Wait, let me just
Why-
like
why
through
use
all our
tanks for
clips
that?
and just verify this.
Because we have never once seen it actually like expire and go off.
Okay, I found a
We
poll.
should see what's a tank buster, yeah.
I found a poll where a person without either of those debuffs got the oversample.
Okay, so yeah, that's
Oh, that's what you thought. Okay, I thought you were talking about the
Yeah.
confirming the
can-
fix at Hello New World.
So I'm watching back what happened to me. Would it be a problem if we moved the blues in off the waymark because it was genuinely quite hard?
don't have a whole lot of space because of the suppression.
That is true.
Very little, to be honest.
Are you able to like wait for? Well, I think
No.
the good thing is.
So here, let me play my POV. Am I streaming? Yeah, I am.
Okay, let me see.
I mean, can't we just run across the wall? Like, there's never going to be puddles on the wall, surely.
I mean, maybe. Hold
Actually, I
on.
guess there kind of might be because
Yeah.
this one's going to be pretty fucking close to the wall. I guess is the problem.
Let me. Yeah, you can kind of see it watching back.
I know what you're describing because
Yeah.
I had it happen to me the poll that I had to do a bait at Bravo. I basically
Oh my god! Not only is the arena gold like fucking Omega final.
Yeah. I think that's just always walk across the wall, even if it's like safe.
Or not?
What do you?
That's like he's there. And it's hard to see where the wall is. And, God.
Puddles. But
Yeah.
totally
Okay,
have time to
so
wait.
there is a gap along the wall there. Yeah.
I want to
We
look.
could also try shifting the blues over like a little bit, just to give them more room.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that makes the blues job a little that tiny bit more annoying. I like the real answer is to I think the proper answer is to shift the this prio, but I don't know if we actually want to do that.
Fist prio?
Like shift it over this person would be looking at this fist instead, but that's probably and not a good.
Because someone's still gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to change that unless we absolutely have to.
Yeah, I agree. That's why it's not a suggestion, but that would prevent having to run through this.
Also, I did have.
Just run through around the suppression to the middle, or is that in beyond defense baiting range? I could have made it through if I hit sprint.
It looks really sus though. I'm starting to see.
Can you play like? Can I see Nari's POV?
I am currently.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm watching.
A little far back. Here we go.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
God.
I didn't even see them. That's why I died.
Yeah.
Angle, because here's
You
my
cut out.
POV. Oh, sorry. I kind of think it's a just wait angle, because here's my
Yeah.
POV of the exact same thing happening, but I lived. And you can see like I'm a northeast green. I identify that Kamachi's going to get the north one. So then I turn. Be like, okay, I know I've got to get somewhere over there. At the same time, the puddles drop, but there's room there between these puddles.
Yeah.
So I just wait here. They fade, and I just walk through them. I feel like that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't have to go quite as far as I did, but because I had to go single bait down there.
Yeah, because I was double baiting. So
it's also good to know that you have a little bit more time to bait those arms than I thought you did. I thought it was when the indicators just starts fading, but I think when they're completely gone, it baits. It looks like.
It's when the lines show up. You can see they turn.
Yeah.
I just thought the snapshot was way earlier, but it's actually pretty. It's not bad.
Okay. Yeah, it's frankly it's just a skill issue for me. I think at that on my part in that last pull, but it's now I know it's there. Now we know.
I think that's important.
Okay.
So I did have one thing I wanted to bring up. It's not super important, but like remember how Kamachi said that we should pop the north green tether pair after the monitors? I was thinking instead of like having to remember what pair you are, like just the guy that preferences the north arm, that guy should just go hunt down his partner after it's done, like enforce a pop.
Oh, I
got you.
Yeah.
I understand, yeah.
Either like higher priority dude who like chads the other guy with the spinnies. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the north anchor, just collapse your tether. Doesn't matter who you are or where they are, just collapse it.
Yeah, that should be easy.
If someone from the north green crosses over to south, what did we say? What's happened for the monitors? Do they just stay there?
They stay. Yeah. If you cross the center line, if you touch or cross the center line, you swap to the
Okay.
side.
Which I keep forgetting about because we've never gotten there. After I do my baits, I keep sitting around like a fucking idiot. I'm just like watching.
Well, don't worry, it's next on the list, so we'll start remember it real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Let's get it.
All right, it is time. It is nearly time.
We actually unmute there. BRB.
Oh my god. Kamachi Chanaferi. Damn, dude, Bagel's pissed.
Let's go. Yes to the ready check. No way.
Yes, and then he said.
No shot, he hit
What?
yes and ran away.
Bro.
That's the most Kamachi-chan shit I've ever seen in my life. I cannot believe.
Yeah. Wait, real quick, could you clarify exactly what you meant by like the fucking what was it, the Chad arm
Okay.
guy that you
Yeah. Okay, so let's pull up.
Let me see.
So in that pit, like, do we have a reference picture?
I'm just looking at my replay.
Okay. Oh, can you stream it or something? Like,
Yeah,
you should-
sure.
Sorry, my description of the Chad arm guy may not make much sense.
Yeah, it's Are you? Oh, you're blue in this one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah. So let's wait for them to 10 strike, and I'll tell you.
Let me see if they 10
Are we
strike
watching
earlier.
Kareth or?
We're watching Perry Dot.
I think
Callie would be the one that would strong arm the pop after monitors are done, because he is the north anchor for
Oh,
green.
so you're talking about
He's
the green
10 strike.
tethers afterwards.
Yes, he forces a
Got
pop
it.
after monitors.
Okay,
Just
that
go
sounds
run to my partner wherever.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean now. Got it.
This mechanic has actually been like really fun to solve so far.
Huh?
This mechanic has been really fun to solve so far.
Yeah, it's actually there's a lot of pieces and it's very condensed.
I want to know what Hello Near and Far World do.
I'm pretty sure
Busted,
it's
bro, I guarantee.
yeah. It really seems like it's the
I think
Kafka Wings of Destruction, but from the player.
I think it's beacons.
You think so? Well, because the way read the description, designated attack will occur when this effect expires. The only designation is near, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
like that. I mean, I'm not like. Far be it from SC to give us some bullshit fucking like tooltip description, right? But that's the only thing I can infer from it.
Wait, they both go off at the same time too, right?
Oh.
Metal?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Ever indeed. Who will worry about that?
They can't hit that hard because there's a. I have a strong feeling that there's a tank buster afterwards.
We just got Buster too. We just had to kitchen sink that Buster.
They would never put like another solar ray right after that Frito.
No.
Not right?
They've never made content where the boss shows up, autos you twice, and busters, leaves, shows up, autos you twice, and busters. That'd be crazy. Huh?
I'm dumb. I'm bad.
Did you just keep your tether?
But
You were
no.
not a three,
Oh,
were you?
there were.
I was a 3.
You were?
Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to go run. That's my fault.
Gun
I
emoji.
hate.
1 second.
Blaster tether, impossible.
Wait, did somebody say they need to buy food or they just have food on?
Oh, I don't have Smile.
We kill the boss. Okay.
We're good, right?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay.
I'm not food on either. You know what? I don't eat food.
Oh my god. Yeah, you better hope you're not 4.
I have self-healing. No way I died of that.
I think actually anytime anyone's died to it, you've been the one that's died to it. No, Kamachi can back me up on this. He can back me up on this.
I've died to the tower. I think that's the...
No, it's the tower.
It's fine.
Okay. Fucking. probably griefed a little bit with that one. I did not run as straight as I wanted to.
My chat forced me to.
That's a Minecraft myself angle. It's a fucking ain't no way. X's are in the front, it is mid-synergy, it is cringe. Left back. Bonk. He's at 4. Flares away from 4.
Back.
Okay. Our consistency has been a lot better today. We've had a few fucking phase 1 memes, but like overall I'm really happy with everyone right now. I probably shouldn't have said that. I feel like now I've just jinxed us.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Okay. This Kamachi is a towel. Okay, this is going to be kind of scuffed a bit.
Pass. Pop green. Watch rock.
As like healing is concerned.
Powers 2. Red is defamation.
Oh, Mercury.
Pass. Pop green.
That passes a little late. Hopefully it's fine.
Towers 3. Red is defamation.
Where is Izu going, dude? He's leaving his tower, dude.
Pass.
Is that positional?
Pop green. Watch rock.
It might have been a positional.
Last set. Party to blue.
I think that's what that
Red
was.
is defamation.
It's a positional.
Party to blue.
refresh my dot here. I always forget about this dot refresh. I'm never looking at the boss. I mean, it's fine. This phase, the DPS does matter. The better DPS we do, the more we can fuck up in this phase. So it is important. We don't want to... It's just I feel like that kind of thing might result in people making extra mistakes. So then they'll make assumptions about the movement. Okay, no monitor 2. Okay, and monitor 1. Wait. Oh my god. Nothing, don't worry. I just fucking blue screened.
Not yet, that's next
No,
phase.
that's in a minute, yeah.
No, I fucking blue screened. Fucking Christ, dude. I was like, what the fuck? I was so ready for monitor 2, and I wasn't ready for the easier monitor 1. Oh my god.
Make sure you're on the marker rank. Wait.
Oh, what? Where's my redot in this phase going? I'm like not redotting when I should. Yeah, redot's so bad.
We accidentally traded minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. I watched the Buster orient your quests. We'll call high and then later.
Okay. Alright, pray we get green. Green's going to be a lot harder for me because I've never gotten it, but I really need to get it, so we pray. And I got blue now. He's cleaving south. Hagel.
Whoa, what the?
What? I think
got yeeted.
They go have beyond defense.
Yeah, so...
Something interesting happened there, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Something very interesting.
What?
What's up?
I'm double checking, but I think fucking thing Nari was talking about happened. To share my POV, so I can't tell. See if we can figure out what gives me this doom here.
You mean the
I
concept
could
of
break
it?
way faster.
Right.
Look at what gives me the doom here. He beyond defenses me, but what gives this doom? Is that
That's the patch.
Is
You got
that
hit by
the,
patch. Patch
Is
plus
that-
beyond defense.
yeah, so they come room from the patch plus beyond defense.
Oh,
So, that was because we popped
We
really
broke
late.
kind of slow though.
No, that
We
was
break way
super
faster.
slow, yeah.
Yeah, that was really slow.
Also, Callie, if you are the back blues, I don't think you should ever be in that spot when you walk in. Because we need that spot to pop our tethers.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we go east-west.
One of you goes direct middle, and the other one of you goes, like, close east, right? Or you could go east-west, right? You could do that, but, like...
For like our positions for spread.
Yeah, because, like, are you watching Callie's POV?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, okay, so, like... you and him, one of you would have had to have been close to Final Omega.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because
So I
Bagel...
was
Yeah.
confused.
Okay, so you think that the people in the back should take like the spots closer to Final Omega.
I am saying that with this strat, they have to take not north and south in the middle.
Yeah.
They can be anywhere else that doesn't grief the greens and that, but like we need that space to resolve our tether pops. Because like,
okay, that's fine.
yeah,
I think you can, because we had like on the intercards around the boss in the middle. Maybe we just do that. Like so basically your tether would keep running through and end up like on the far side from Final Omega on the intercards around.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't understand.
So basically, you would end up like basically like in front of the one marker.
Assuming A is what? Is A the I in this case? Or are you saying in the VOD? I would have ended up in front of the one marker.
Like yeah. So you would basically keep moving as you pop your tether.
I'm
the other side of the boss to spread.
I am fine with that. I'm a bit worried about going too far in that direction for fear of baiting the hands, right? Because the hand baits are happening on intercards.
As long as we're in the ring, on the ring though, right? Third ring, I think we said.
So yeah, well then we basically would have to trace the ring, because right that the outside of that ring, like the north south outside, is when it pops, right?
I do think, regardless of where people end up, the left.
There's 8. There's 8
blue
fists.
tether, or I guess the west blue tether, like you make on this instance, still run apart while you're running mid. Like it's the same movement that east blue tether does, I think.
Yeah, all 4 people have to be running, splitting apart right away, so that the twos, they both have to pop like right away.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's not going to be enough time.
So you're saying that we, so just to make sure there's no ambiguity. So on this third ring, we should be exactly like how we were 10 striked, right? Looking at the eye. So I would have been looking at the eye northwest. Bagel would have been southwest.
That's
okay.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's fine.
So it's basically just translate the 10 strike over to the center of the arena.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Anything else?
Sure, we just get the YOLO, like who's west and east for the east tether then, since they don't really have a.
No, we're not doing Cardinals anymore. We're shifting over.
It's inner cards, and you just hit like the initial 10 strike with the when.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Exactly what you mean.
Just
Yeah, that
translate
makes
it
a lot
over.
of sense.
Shift it over, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's really easy.
Is there anyone that doesn't understand what we're doing for blue now?
I'm just having a hard time visualizing the third ring because this arena makes me want to fucking shoot myself.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So is it the one that you're standing on in this frame that I have the VOD paused on, Perry?
Yeah.
I think that's.
That's it. Yes.
I'm standing in between 2 rings actually, but I think that's fine.
He's the wave cannon. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell through all the pixels, but yeah.
Yes. That's right.
The ring it looks like he's on. Yeah.
What did everybody die to this whole?
You got yeeted into the wall from my beyond defense, and then your debuff exploded.
Yeah.
What did
It's actually really funny. Like, look.
It killed us.
Yes.
actually.
Yeah.
Gives everybody a 5-second magic bullet.
You get fucking.
Yeah, but how much damage did you guys all take the same amount of damage?
585,606.
Yeah, I think that's just a
not
match.
reliable. It's not. I don't think it's reliable to look at anything related to the debuff people dying, because there's been a lot of things in this fight where a debuff dying was entirely unrelated to what it actually.
It's literally the same thing as a patch tether timing out. It just kills everybody.
Yeah, but like during those sniper cannons, we figured out that even if like you shoot somebody, it does like the same amount of damage.
No. This is not that.
That's fair
I
enough.
guarantee you, it's not
Yeah,
that.
but there could be like scaling with it, like if there's like any kind of difference.
I know what you mean. I don't think we should think about those until we're clean to when they happen.
I really think this is like that was like failure like damage.
Anyways, I like the idea of we make an accent center instead with your.
Technically, it would be box. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Hold on.
Yeah.
However you want to visualize.
So we're moving the 10 strike to middle, and then what?
Yes.
That's just how you.
And then beyond defense goes out.
And you do the bite beyond defense pile pitch, which is if you get beyond defense, run like fucking book it east or west,
Wait.
either or, pick your choice.
Wait,
We are not moving. By moving the 10 strike, we don't mean we're moving the positions in which you're baiting your fists.
We're not changing anything else.
Oh.
That's just where you're going afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Observe the features of my shaky hands. Here, behold.
I understand now.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks for me.
All right, more pulls in a row where we need to do that if it's foggers.
Did this fight? Literally free.
Should you guys talk about the green tethers? Because those are still kind of wonky.
What was wrong with them?
Yeah.
You talking about the hand or the
Yeah, we
hand
had
baits?
one wrong hand bait.
The Borpa baits?
Yeah.
Which hand was wrong?
Southeast.
Was me.
That would be no southeast. Oh, that would be mine.
Do we want to review?
Yeah, it was like the
That-
same situation as last time.
It was the same situation, and I did what Kelly said, like to stop, and then like I kept going, and it like baited midway as I was running through.
Okay.
I did stop and go, but I don't know if that's
That does look really tight to even
Yeah, I
get
don't
there.
think
Oh,
we can
I
stop.
see.
What the fuck just happened to my game?
You might have to just go around.
My game just went windowed mode.
Just like run through the middle arena, like run through all the blue people. Like
I would have kept going, but
1 second, guys.
Just fucking old W.
like
That
but,
that don't work.
but like that's like the
Fixed.
before like when I stopped.
There we go.
I don't think it
Yeah,
was like,
he couldn't go all, so the AoEs were all in his way. He had to go through the
What if we just
blue
move
people.
the green tethers closer? Can we do that?
Fixed.
Let me think. Potentially.
We could, yeah.
So they would start like right above.
What
B
the
or
fuck
something?
just happened,
A
dude?
little bit above B.
Did that look goofy for you
Or
guys?
not-
I assume it just shrunk the window, right?
Like they could start at like one of the arms, right?
yeah, you could start at the
Like the northeast and
the
southwest
northeast arm.
That way, like all of your positions are like equal. Well, the furthest positions would be.
That's
equal
whack.
to each other.
We're kind of already doing. Wait, aren't we already doing that? I guess
No,
we're
that
on the inner
movement is
card, which is
slightly
different.
further on the inner
Yeah, we
card.
could be slightly further.
Could I get like a representation of the fuck you guys are saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
Okay, I see. I don't know how much that would help. That's not a big shift.
Yeah, I think
You
just
could shift it farther.
I think running through the fucking mid explosion is better.
Save
Yeah,
sprint.
so it would be like this. You'd have to do this.
Well, wait, no. I don't know. Actually, that's.
Let me give time.
I feel like it's also sketch to do that. I don't know.
Can we? I don't know.
Can we put the blues down here?
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, maybe.
Is there a
back.
diagram stream?
No, I have an idea. Instead of making a square with the blues, why not just make a line? Like, you leave the back of the arena open, the edge of the arena. Like instead of making a square, you make two pairs of two.
Because the whole idea is that like if like you'd still end up making a box. Because what if the people on either end of the line need to figure out? Wait. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but instead of
We could potentially just shift our box further towards the middle. I don't know how much that would help.
So
that way, there's a more clear. path.
We gotta be careful doing that.
I think.
Want to
our
see how much
workers
space we
will
have.
help.
The problem is the lack of a definite indicator for suppression. We need something that people are obviously not going to cross.
It's the markers. It's the markers.
But it's not the marker we're next to is the thing. Like, then this forces people to look at 1 and 2 when they're trying to 10 strike around B. It's like, it could work, but it's, it's going to be out of people's minds.
Okay.
Like, we definitely could have shift the entire thing from around B to just left of B and fit everything there. because the edge of the suppression is actually a little bit beyond the edge of 1 and 2, the inner edge.
Yeah,
So there's
I mean,
room.
it's would it mess anyone up for us to not be on the waymark to do the 10 strike for the blues?
I personally think it would be easier to see things.
Yeah, so like if just in game, I'm moving around in game now. It would be so like I'm the the I's at beta, the I is at B, and I'm the bottom left person, and I'm here. The bottom right
And then I
person
would be
is
right here. Yeah.
Does that mess anyone up?
I think that's fine now.
Yeah, this will be alright.
That leaves a significant gap here. So the only thing with that is, if I'm running from over here as a green, I'm now running through Final Omega along the wall, and his model's like fucking. This is annoying. You're flying blind until you get to the other side. Literally.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, with this strat, you would just need to be in between Final Omega and the C marker, right?
We're just shifting the whole thing over like an inch to the left. Are we talking about something else?
I feel like we could shift it over a little bit to the left.
Well,
and then
because this is if I'm a green person here, the blues are on Charlie. I'm a green. I'm a green player here who needs to get to C3 between C and 3. There's a fist over there. I need to bait as a single. We shift the blues over, yes. So there's now a gap along the wall. But I'm running along the wall underneath Final Omega, and I can't see shit, and I just hit the wall.
You don't need to see anything.
There'll be more
correct,
room like around this area now, right?
Yeah.
There's just like no way this should be a problem.
I agree. I'm worried about it. Like,
let me think.
I feel like I don't want to lose a pull to that ever.
I mean, you literally just run to the edge of the waymark.
Okay.
I mean,
If we drop the puddles here. If we drop the puddles in front of this marker, is that enough room?
I think it'll.
Like,
if we shifted it over, I think one would be on the marker.
Yeah, Charlie would be an explosion, basically.
Well, I would want the explosion to be in front of the marker, because then you have space like in front of Omega to like see yourself.
But we don't want to cut it too close to the suppression or whatever, the eyeball line.
Yeah, that's my concern.
So I feel like one on the marker.
Yeah, the eyeball line is the inner edge of 2-3. Oh god. The inner edge of 2-3 is the eyeball line. So you're not cutting it.
It's a little bit further in than that, but yeah, I think that's a good line to use anyway.
Yeah, I think. Let me just see this one more time. I just want to make sure that there's, by putting the back orange AoEs as far away from the wall as we can like accommodate, will reduce the for the person that would need to run along the wall.
Yeah. All right. I think it's fine. I think we just do that.
Like, yeah, if we can put this back bait, this back fist puddles over here, you can actually just run along like the second from the outer ring to the
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. Do we also
then
want to
let's
move the
decide.
green tethers? Like,
No, we don't need to.
You sure?
Yes.
Like, I feel like a closer starting position to all of the possible spots would be.
We're already very close, and I think the big waymark indicator is just better.
Okay.
Okay, so
I've never gotten green yet.
the orange fist AoEs are about twice the diameter of the circular waymark.
I don't know. I'll ask the analyst.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think what we would want to do then, is just the back fists are just gonna be here. Front fists will
I
just be
feel like it's random.
Back fists, sorry, what, touching the waymark, or?
Yeah, touching the front door. Alright, like looking into the.
I I think that is like the best we can do with this. Otherwise,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and if we push it anymore, it's gonna be really hard to be cutting too close.
We can,
Wait, what?
can we get an image?
Of
Yeah.
The new position.
sort of.
So the idea is to make a gap in between, or like near the marker.
Behind
Yeah.
the marker.
Behind the marker.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
ideally, like
we're just doing this.
Yeah.
so, like
It's the same exact thing. We just shift the box over one.
We have space.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Wait,
Given
this
the
left tether is like right on the line. Like that ring is like right where the line is. Almost.
You're not going to use the ring. You're going to use the.
This is not precise.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
not
relative to the waymark. It's not.
Uh,
I can't. The rings aren't even the same width, by the way. So
Yeah.
nothing's ever going to be to scale.
I will say though, like, if we are having the Dragoon and the White Mage stand such that they are like tangent to the circular waymark when they collapse in to place their puddles, I'm pretty certain those four are going to be touching each other, like slightly.
Wait, hold on. Can I suggest something? This seems really
Yes.
sketch. Can we just 10 strike on the marker as normal, but then when we get into our pairs, just move to the wall?
No, you cannot because
You-
that might be a pair. That might be a blue-orange pair, and they need to
Yeah,
bait
you
on
can't
the wall.
you can't put orange AoEs on the wall because people need to bait there. People need to bait hands.
Oh my, yeah, okay.
Well,
They don't
no,
need to.
actually,
Yeah, they don't need to bait them perfectly on the wall.
no, it's not even that. They disappear like well before those baits.
That is also true.
Oh yeah, you can just wait. Wait a minute.
You could run
Wait.
up to them and wait, and then just walk into them. You
Yeah,
definitely
true,
could.
If it's
are we-
blue, it's fine to be on the wall, and if it's orange, it still gives you room to like move to the other side where the bait wouldn't be.
I think that idea is better. Yeah.
Because again, like,
Okay.
look at this. Look from the other pole. Oh my god, Discord, please. Look at how much time you have between these things fading out and the spinny arm.
It's loading. Hold on.
Discord moment.
All right, I see it now.
Yeah, it's
They're gone now.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what it
That's good then. Let's do that. So you're gonna bait. You 10 strike around the marker, and then the fists baits are like on fucking Final Omega's feet.
Yeah. So
Couldn't you do like one group in the front, one group in the back?
It's everything is
We
normal.
just
you literally-
translate over.
Yeah, you just
Right?
translate over.
You just
Yeah.
shift
Translation.
So yeah, okay.
Do all your movement on the marker and then just translate.
yeah,
Yeah,
you are
I like
shifting it
that.
over just to the wall.
Is what a little quiet.
Okay. I just need to.
Sorry,
make
I
sure
was.
I just need to.
Oh,
do
is
we know
Discord
that-
quiet?
Do we think that
Here.
the tether breaking motion will not bait the fist either?
Oh, it absolutely.
Yeah, sorry. I Our group
Yeah,
is very vocal
that's
when
my
it comes to
only- that's my
strats, so unless I
concern.
have like something I really
Because we
want,
have to go north-south.
I
as we
generally
move
don't talk.
forward, which is gonna put us very close to those.
Let me look at the
fists.
time.
But you're
that's
leaving,
my
though.
strat.
It should be okay.
If they're
You're leaving and-
fast, yeah, it's
Actually, I think it's fine. Actually,
definitely
That
fine if
one-
everyone sprints. Like I promise you, it's fine if you sprint.
no, I think
Yeah,
even
you have
without
more than
sprint, it's okay.
wait.
I think even without sprint, it's totally doable. You
Also-
just need to keep moving. You just need to hold W.
Just hold W in a straight line towards center, and then like do the
Yeah,
angle.
towards your block spot.
Oh,
I don't think that's
Yeah.
gonna work. You're not gonna pop your
No.
tethers in time.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
you
we do
cannot.
need
You cannot move laterally and then vertically. You have to move
Oh.
diagonally.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't both move diagonally at the same time.
Yeah, I mean the west tether people are doing like a very small lateral movement and then immediately like 1 second later.
If we're doing this on the wall, the west people should pop first because
That's
the
true.
the people on the east are going to be on the wall, right? So they can't really like go out immediately, or else they're going to die.
Yeah.
I have a dumb, very stupid idea.
Love stupid ideas.
What if this is our 10th strike?
Let me see.
What? Oh wait, do I have you pulled up?
Oh yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Yeah, just make a line instead of a square.
Oh.
So how do we do the like fist baits in this instance?
Fist baits. If Dragoon and Dark Knight are paired, you just swish.
Right, obviously.
That might pop the blue. So these don't
No, I
squish
don't
out.
think-
These squish in. You squish
The
in.
blue
I was
popping
also
is
gonna
fine.
Say if you want to pop the blue before
we're-
the thing,
we-
it would
no,
probably be ideal.
The point.
Oh,
of this,
wait.
the point of this is that it would insta pop the white
Yeah.
mage of the Dragoon.
Yeah, which is good.
I do like this.
So now, how do
So
what's the
if-
system to
if
assign
that-
things?
I'm getting to it. If these two are good, they just squish, and that automatically means these two are good. If it's tether partners, these two squish and these two squish.
Then we're at the same fucking.
Or here, we can even do here.
Suppression.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Use the.
Yeah,
edge.
they can't be there because of suppression.
I mean,
Okay,
they
then
can
we-
if they use like the edge of the waymark again.
Oh,
we-
can't
we
the inner
start
two
here?
people just swap?
Yes, that's
Yes,
even
the
better.
Dark Knight and the Sage. Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah. That works perfect.
Oh.
Can we do that without breaking their blue as well?
it
Or
should
no,
be
we would
enough
just break
time.
One blue
We're-
always,
yes.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like random which one we would break, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could
it's
be really
literally
good.
light
just
party.
fucking wink. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the outer two people are like static.
Essentially, yes. I think.
Yeah,
No,
they just.
Because
Well,
the middle two will
depends.
be adjusting.
It depends on the pattern.
Once the swap
No, right? Because
In what way
you
do they
either
need to
have
No,
the
the
same
bottom
color or you
static.
don't.
no, just outside people.
they're static in that they're not swapping between each other, but they're not static in that they're going to have to be the one once the tether pops, they have to squish in the bait with their.
Well, that's what I mean. They're always going to be,
They're
Yeah.
always
North-
north and south.
North
now,
and
yeah.
south most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
The
they're always
only ones
tethered to each other,
adjusting.
right?
The only ones adjusting are the inner people if they have to swap.
Wait, this is
Okay.
good. I like this.
I just want one more thing, and that we need to have more specific translation spots, right?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Like
care
the
how we
final
choose
part?
it, right? Just draw some lines, like.
But I think in this case it can just be on the marker because then there's going to be plenty of space on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we literally should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for me.
That looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
yeah, we can. So I think we modify this very slightly in that the inner people are on the waymark on the north and south of the waymark, and the outer people are not quite in line with them. They're like almost in line with them, but they're very slightly left. And that'll help indicate the your spots for the beyond defense afterwards as well.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks good.
I'm gonna make a better line for this.
And that'll make it super easy because then you just have one tether to pop, and then you're done. Just do the rest of the painting.
Definitely won't get doomed on the beyond defense. That's funny. Fucking twice comes just like stacks with rice comes.
Thrice.
If I just post this image, is that too confusing for anyone?
No.
I think this is fine.
I think it's good enough.
Also, if I know that we did the look into the marker thing for visual clarity, I think now we just like look in like, straight on the opposite wall of the arena.
Yep.
So that way our fists are like lined up.
Yeah,
Oh.
try and line your fist horizontal.
The
Yeah.
face beetle always.
Yeah,
Yes, face
face
the
or-
frog.
Look at the frog.
Hey, frog or final, I think actually.
Yeah, if I'm blue, I'm going to be facing final because I need to
Yeah.
be able to see where he's cleaving.
That is okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just face. I would definitely say facing final is ideal here, because like
Yeah.
you're gonna be walking
Oh.
that direction anyway.
Can we take dinner? My cafeteria closes in 30 minutes.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sure.
I was gonna ask you that, but yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's get back at
Okay.
15 mark. 15-minute mark.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna sketch out the next mechanic while we eat dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was eating mid pull.
Right, I will be back in a little bit.
I bet.
I don't know what to do. I was eating mid pull, so I don't need to eat
Definitely not listening to the housing music. I need something different than that.
Eldeshire, the pipes.
I just need something that won't get the VOD muted.
So I asked Immo this, but I think he was AFK. So any of the other analysts, this is a pretty cringe tinfoil, and I doubt it's true. But like, have I ever been tethered to Komachi, or have him and I ever had the same color? I know I've never been next to him. I don't think, but I could just be misremembering.
I can look.
I only just want to know for something very specific. Okay. All right, let's. I'm gonna look at the VODs real quick. I need to make sure I don't mess this up.
When are we coming back? I missed it.
15 after.
15.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it's not true, but
Is your question? So repeat your question again, Kareth, please.
have Komachi and I ever gotten the same color tether?
Same color.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if this replay wasn't so pixely sometimes.
Let me. Oh, no, actually, that reminds me. I need to restart my YouTube stream.